a little bit later than I usually come on, but that's because it's been a hellaciously busy day today. So, welcome in everybody. Please hit the thumbs up button if you're coming in. Helps get the live stream out to more people. And I'm very grateful for you being here. Just trying to get out of here and get my coffee. Nice to see everybody again. Please hit the thumbs up. We don't have any Patreons, no memberships, no GoFundMe, just you. Your thumbs up. The only membership we've ever had, the only membership we ever will have. YouTube the way it used to be, old school. If you want to support the channel, you don't have to have a gun to your head. Never expected, always appreciated. So thank you everybody for being here tonight. I can't quite check the side chat yet. It has been a day full of surprises. A lot of stuff to go over. A lot of news. I went over to, well, I cut the grass today. That was probably a huge mistake because I'm so flamed up with the allergies right now. Anything I said about the season being over or stop working, forget about it. I remember last year that the worst times were always at the car show, the Father's Day car show. That's this weekend. I don't know who'll be down there because all these people will be at the protest. So welcome in. We're going to start as we usually do with the cup of coffee, go over a few things. I had some people that wanted a little bit of commentary tonight. It is Friday night. We tend to shift gears. We sort of downshift a little bit. Obviously, we have a concerning world. So we got 45 people and only 7 thumbs up. I mean, who in the hell else has kept you ahead of shit that's going on in the world, right? Doesn't cost you a dime. Don't cost you a dime. Who we got in here? Yeah, thank you. We picked up number 8. We keep adding to it. You know, Friday nights are always rocking. How you doing, Jen? What's going on? A couple people I haven't said hi to. Please forgive me. I'll have to scroll back in the chat. Everybody's going to 7-Eleven. It's the place to be. Okay, so he took that one, and I'm going to take this one. And that's the name of that tune. Yeah, thank you, Mark. Noah, it is Friday the 13th. It was not a good day for the world today. We'll talk about that in a bit. Let me get a cup of coffee here. right, ladies and gentlemen. You see, I really got some sun today. Really got some sun. Let's see who's here. Sanzu, how are you? Noreen, Carol. Yes, it's a neck fan that Shimei gave me. Yeah, it's a beautiful day, but the allergies have just been awful. Noah, how are you? Pocket change. Anybody else? Callie Mo, hello to you. Ronnie, of course. I think I got everybody. Jen. Chip, hello, Chip. I think I got Donna Ellsworth, hello. Hello, Melody, how are you? See, I really got some sun today. Hey, Johnny Lopez, how are you? All right, so a lot of stuff to talk about tonight. I got no energy to walk anywhere or do anything, so it's been too long of a work day today. And some news. Freezing here in Sydney. Come on, shortest day. Not yet. That's my birthday, Ron. You still have 8 days till that. All right. I didn't see you, Naomi. Sorry, honey. I can't see everything. Please don't be offended if I miss you. Man, it's not easy to see on this small screen. I mean, you're on a big device or whatever. Be kind, rewind. All right, how you doing, Donna? Hey, Judy, how are you? You know I love you, Naomi. Okay, so here we are underway. We're gonna roll through the hood. Rain cancels the King's Parade. Is that canceled now? I don't think it's gonna cancel the protesters, but is it really canceled? Hey, Johnny, it was busy. So I'm just trying to get over a severe allergy attack. All right. Yeah, hello, Chip. So I've always said if I can't see the screen, please understand it's not on purpose if I miss you. You know that. Especially Naomi. I always catch up with you sooner or later. Gonna go chill out and have coffee. We did a lot of stuff. Got Bert pretty much squared away on his phone. We went over to Costco today. We went to Best Buy. I got a nice new cord. I didn't like the old one. I think my old phone cord was worn out. Hey, Carrie class. So we're going to do it up tonight. We do a little chat, a little bit of shopping, a lot of drinking, and then who in the hell else knows? Look at this guy's got these barrels on top of that. Man, talk about a balancing act there. I'm surprised those things haven't been taken down. Hi Brenda, how are you? We got Carrie class in the chat. Good to see you, Brenda. I started YouTube on January 4th of 2013. So I guess you could say it's been a long time, brother. We're in our 14th year here. Hey Samuel, how are you? And I've enjoyed, you can do the math. I started January 4th, 2013, and all these years I've only ever missed 4 days on YouTube. One day in November of 2013, and then I went all the way to 2021 when my father passed away during the pandemic. And I took 3 days off to honor him. Otherwise, I've been here every single day, hanging around. Let's see. You know, it says if I walk in. Well, of course, they don't know who you are in there. You think everybody knows on site who a United States Senator is? Imagine if Christy Noem tried to walk into the Senate chamber. started making a scene. Yeah, she'd be cuffed up too. Everything is always relative. It's always these relative ethics depending on what your affiliation is. It's really sad. So I don't really think that the parade has been canceled. I think somebody just came in to play around with that. Yeah, it's pretty, it's probably going to be an unbeatable record. And I think I have over 8,000 videos or something. I had like 26 million views. I took down like 12 million of them in 2023. That was a lot of videos I removed. Well, it's just called respect. Now, a lot of these people tried to do this to grandstand and to make a name for themselves. And if you were born and raised in LA and you want to raise your profile to potentially vice presidential material, well, that's the kind of stuff you do. You have to have situational awareness. Imagine if you or I tried to barge into the United States Senate chamber and they don't know us from Adam. You think they're just going to let me waltz in and take over the show and start screaming? Pretty idiotic. So let's get situated in. I am beat up as hell today. I am beat up. Your boy has been beaten to a pulp today. Beaten to a pulp.
Parents are gone to something, so say, hey, I need to go get something.
Let's get set up here. We'll get an inch or two away. All right, there we go. Okay, let's get this into position. Say hi to everybody. All right, we got Brenda. How are y'all? Then Lavender thing by y'all then. It's just something about how often you post. Yeah, there you go, Nathan. How are you? Good to see you. Do computers use low-grade metals? Hey, Winter Storm. Hey, Moto Repair. It's good to see you. Hey, Dreama. Oh man, where's my? Tell I got some sun today. I just finished cutting the back 40 at the Rancho, and the allergies just were in overdrive out there. So I didn't do the front yet. I'll take care of that tomorrow. But it's good to get that. It's good to get that under control. Let's get started. So the first question is, what happened to Naomi? Let's see. Mary, I tell you, it felt like. So how did you resolve that? Yeah, I can't go drowsy. There's mothering 2025 F-bombing. I got a 3-year-old kid. It's 2020. Parenting is.
Every time.
Are you kidding me?
Every time. I just don't know what to do. I keep trying to appeal to.
This is all the time.
I'm so frustrated. I love you so much, but it's so frustrating. No one treats me like
I love you so much, but I'm gonna curse like the devil in front of you. I don't think I ever. Well, I can't say that. I have to say my mother called me a little shithead a few times, but I never heard the F-bomb. It's almost midnight in New York. Now I'm going to ask a question because I don't think I got the correct answer on here. And I'm going to ask my wonderful friend Naomi, is the parade in Washington, D.C. on or off for tomorrow? No, it is not canceled. Thank you. So we had a liar in here. Okay. Well, that's a cue to look it up if you don't know. Take a second. Gavin Newsom, you're about to get bounced out. Oh, you missed my Vegas post. What was your Vegas post, Dreamer? Even if it rains, the troops will march. Yeah, I know the troops will be raining. But people say all kinds of crazy shit in here. It's like a military parade, yeah. Thank you. Even the troops march in D.C. Okay, so it's still on. So we're going to be going Great Guns tomorrow, 11 to 1. Here, you know, it's half torn whether to cover it or not. There's so many things going on around the nation tomorrow, and there's probably going to be some element of mayhem. My brother and sister in love are in Vegas land, and wish you were there. Yeah, I'll be there soon enough. All right, Moto, take care. Take care. Well, when after the Civil War, when the Army of the Potomac took 3 days for all the divisions to march down Broadway, they only marched for about 3 blocks there. When you get my hand surgery done, it's going to be done on August 7th. August 7th, so it's going to work out good. Yeah, it's definitely error. Right? You probably had the flaps in the up position or something. Yeah, I'm glad it took 2 weeks till they called me back to reschedule it. If they go to the Sphere to see they want to Eagle, they are going to the Sphere to see Kenny Chesney. Well, that's nice. Thank you, Brenda. Thank you, my doll. And please send me an update email, okay? I like to know what's going on with you. So please let me take a couple minutes. Keep it short, sweet, and to the point. I know you're one to talk, Rosie. You know, you're lucky if you get 2 words. Just give me a little update about how you're doing. And you were a little bummed out last time. I wanted to see if things are maybe a little bit better. For youth, there's a thank you, honey. Flaps at 0. I think we're going to have to put the landing gear up. American. Brenda's one guy walked away. That's amazing. I mean, they walked away like he's gone to work or something, and they're like, "Bro, where did you come from?" I just deboarded the plane. I will have echo. Okay, let me know. Okay, keep me posted. Don't leave me hanging. I'd go buy a lottery ticket for sure. I mean, not many people walk away from a train crash like that. Let's see. They literally just got back from European cruise. They earned it. Work hard. That's good. I'm going to remember seat 11A. I'm sure everybody's already changed their seat if they can to 11A. Crazy. You'd love some Timonium. You ought to come. We're going to come to Timonium. Racing weekdays. Tuesday through Saturday. Yeah, it's that kind of thing will scar you for life. So let's talk about today. I was really surprised. Things were right on track today. Last night, given the events that were happening in Iran and Israel last night, we had that 700-point downdraft overnight. And then I was really surprised. I thought, okay, they're going to start buying it. It'll be looked like a buying opportunity for them. And that held for about 4 hours today. And then it just started to tail off and made a lower low than this morning before closing. So is it the next down leg starting? Could very well be. We won't know for a while. But the other interesting thing today is that usually the people run to the U.S. as a safe haven. And they did yesterday to some extent, but by 2 o'clock on the East Coast, they were selling bonds again and pushing interest rates up again. So and gold was going up. So it's a really weird. It does confirm to me that there's a big fiscal wreck that's coming. Even if it's a little slow motion now, they're still moving at 120 miles an hour towards the wall. So they slowed to about 118 miles an hour. It's probably still going to be messed. To stream the King's protest. Why would they go to Las Vegas? Why wouldn't they go to San Francisco or Oakland or something? That's a long way to go. No, he doesn't. Did he live near you? I met the dude that walked away from the plane accident from seat 11E or whatever the hell he was, 11A or 11E. I don't know. There's a lot to chew on that. There's a lot to chew on that Tootsie Roll Pop. About that. Forget about it. What's going on, Bill Reed? So I still feel very convicted that the only thing that's keeping bond prices from really, for interest rates from really exploding, is the United States Treasury, and they're aggressively buying our own lemonade. I'm more sure of that than ever. I bet some of you know who Joe is. I don't know. Don't give attention to these stupid rioters. Well, it's going to be it's going to be a pretty wild night overnight tomorrow night, carry class. That's when the wilding begins. Who knows? National Guard is on standby in some of these places. There are some groups out there that have asked people to please come and create mayhem and bedlam and some of these Antifa groups. How you doing, Amanda? And let me say once again, these people don't give a flying F about illegal aliens being deported. It's all about wilding. It's all about anarchy. And that's a movement sure to grow as you have more and more young people that are going to be getting out of college with no job prospects, with degrees in advanced French, medieval storytelling, underwater basket weaving, another million psychology majors. and sociologists, political science, and yeah, they're liable to be they're ripe for the joining if life's not too cushy at mom's house. I don't know. Sometimes you don't want to get up and go. There's a Mobile tomorrow. It's going to be interesting. Mobile, Alabama. I don't imagine too many people will be out of order down south. But LA, San Francisco, I don't think anything will be happening here. You know, number one, they overwork people all the time. On Wednesday night, we had an emergency protest, whatever the hell that is. Emergency. I get this email, emergency. They just do that all the time. All the time. Hog tying on the, hey Terry, how are you? Well, we have to be careful how we handle things, Terry. I mean, the easiest solution may not always be the most expedient in situations like this, because you know, the number of people that are genuinely protesting is decreasing as a percentage compared to all the people who are going out, because it's like an event now. Hey y'all, it's like an event. It's like a to-do, and all the gangbangers and people that love to have huge crowds that can work and do work quietly on the side streets and things, and yeah, that'll be coming tomorrow. I'd be so fun if I'd talk stories with Bird and cook and bake with Rosie. Yeah, you'd go crazy after 2 days. Amanda Hug and Kiss said it should be shut down for hygiene violations. Not fit for human habitation. Imagine that. Dory Lynn, if she was you, would be like, why the hell haven't you painted that? Hey man, I'm deep in this shit. Maybe illegal. Well, you know what, Gordon Ramsay? I received a conditional use permit from the city of Santa Rosa that I acquired in 2012. That conveys forever with the property, that whoever buys that property has a conditional use permit that's approved to operate a distillery, provided they can pass the fire requirements and things like that, and get your federal distiller's license. What's funny is they would have had me run all these 1.5-inch pipes in with fire pumping, extra pressure, and fire chief is like, you just don't understand that ethanol is more dangerous to fight as a fire than gasoline. And I'm not sending my firefighters in there as barrel after barrel explodes. I guess I made a mistake. I said that sounds like a good training opportunity. But he did say you could put your still outside, and then we don't care what you do. At that point, I was tired. I mean, the hell with it. But it is allowed. It does meet the distance requirements to other places around. So they approved it. Oh, the wild cherry! I love that, JPZ. Yes, ethanol is colorless. And it burns with a very high intensity, higher than gasoline. But that property is entitled to, by city ordinance, to have a distillery on it, which is pretty amazing, because I went to the zoning board and they put the notice. I had to put the notice up in the window on the house, alcohol beverage control application for. And nobody said a damn. Nobody came to the meeting. Nobody said a damn thing. they're like done. Conditional use permit granted. So that's a pretty wild thing to have attached to that place. And it might be fun to do very small batch bourbon one day or something, or moonshine. But I would want to have it a little bit of flavor. We actually barreled our product and aged it, so it made it really, really nice. I took it all around the country and people sampled it. My neighbors are trying to ban car washing in driveways. Sounds like a Minnesota thing. So we're gonna watch this unfold. This could give a good cover for next down leg, because we've had this retail stock investors rushing in whenever there's a big dip. And in other words, they've been really well conditioned now, so they'll be ripe for the plucking when the time comes when it doesn't go up. We are not an association. What happened to your arm? Which one, honey? This one or this one? Honey, I'm all caught up today. I got stories to tell you I haven't even begun to tell for today. I've had crazy skin allergy from touching grass and stuff and all that. I guess they think it's low class to wash your own car. Yeah. Oh, the Band-Aid, that was cut on the job site today. I'll tell you about that. How you doing, Alan? So we will see. I have no reason to change my whole thesis here that's been operative for 2 years. That is really being more reinforced by the day. Have I discussed the Israel and Iran situation? A lot of people requested that I do that today, and I'm just gonna put this down as far as that goes, and just say, Israel, if you heard the Prime Minister of Israel talk, Benjamin Netanyahu, he's a pretty serious guy. He's probably not the kind of guy you want to look up for a few beers. Man, maybe he would be. I don't know, on a Friday night. But he said, you can't let people have the ability that have expressed an interest in unwaveringly want to see your destruction. You have to believe them. And because we believe them, well, you gotta have a set. Remember Glenn Ross when Alec Baldwin took the pair of brass balls out of the suitcase. Guys, what does it take to sell real estate? These. So you pulled the trigger. Do I think that Israel is going to be able to mount any kind of serious counter offensive? I don't think so. I mean, they had Mossad agents in there on the ground planting explosives and other things. And, our CIA looks like a Sunday school picnic compared to the Mossad. These are the same people that had a company in Taiwan make pagers, sent them to all these operatives, and when they got the signal, they all blew up on them. I mean, this is genius level Jewish shit right here. And the one thing I've noticed is less of these, like back in the 60s, I recall when Golda Meir was the premier of Israel, and it seemed like every single country there just hated. Saudi Arabia, Egypt, they had the 7 Days War and all this, Syria. Now they've developed a bit. Hey Johnny, now they've developed a bit. And the idea of having their infrastructure, oil set up, destroyed is probably not too appealing to them. So what that means is Iran is probably on its own. In which case, I'm not sure if they're going to be able to mount any kind of decent counteroffensive because let's face it, their air warning system did fail dramatically. Okay. Anything that they thought that they had in the way of early warning air defense system, nothing. If you're dealing with an enemy that's intelligence-wise is far superior to you, yeah, that can cover fanaticism. That can offset fanaticism. And they're damn smart over there. So, do I think that Iran will ever develop nuclear capability? I don't think so. I don't think China, I don't think Russia, I don't think any of those nations want to be transporting product in there to have that done. Iran just doesn't have a lot of friends, does it, when you get right down to it? This is not 1968. The nuke they would have ever years ago, they noticed one. This is not 1968. Before oil got real big in the Middle East, and everybody got filthy rich. Now all of a sudden it's like, do we really want to see like bombs raining from the sky and daisy cutters coming down? Be blasted back to the Stone Age on the desert? No. Iran is the very last nation that made it clear that they seek the ultimate. They have a little devil and they have a big devil. The little devil is Israel. Guess who the big devil is? The United States. So they are sworn to do everything they can. Now the downside of that is that the average person, you can have a few little protests and shit on the streets in Tehran, but the average person in Iran is just sick of it. They're just sick of all this state-sponsored, why can't we just be a normal nation? My brother's going to get surgery, okay. I'm glad the United States isn't directly involved. I'm sure we've fed all kinds of intelligence for whatever that's worth. I'd rather put my money on Israeli intelligence compared to our gutted out Defense Intelligence Agency and CIA. How you doing, Welsh Boo? How you doing, William? I just think one day that the people are just going to get tired of the theocracy, and they're just going to be, even the Taliban, who's really strict. Even now, they've just gone low profile. LA melts ice because it's so hot. That's my take on that. I think things will cool down again. I think the organization of Middle Eastern states under the Crescent will just have a talk to in Israel. I mean, Iran, and say, you're not going to win. How you doing, Duncan? I remember when that regime fell when I was in college. The Shah, I remember the Shah of Iran like it was yesterday. And all of a sudden, here's the Ayatollah Khomeini. Death to America. In London, it's a real. What is that? I saw in Ireland they had riots in Dublin against illegal immigrants. Hey, how you doing, Kelly? How you doing, honey? was really surprised today that the Pacers won. So their betting definitely went up on them. Boy, I remember that time. I don't know if it let it happen. Sometimes events just unfold. Yeah, please hit the like button. Sometimes events just unfold so quickly that they just catch you off guard. Like we haven't really had any theocracies for in the Middle East. They were nominally Islamic. The gas company gave me a tab for putting in a new furnace. Okay. Random, but congratulations to you. That's good. That's excellent. But illegal is a crime, yeah. You know, I think this nation, I hate to say it, Red Zone, we're beyond that. It's just like I learned a year ago that no matter what you do, no matter what you say, people are never going to change their opinions. A lot of their stuff is baked in with party and politics, and you're not going to change that at all. No such thing as an illegal immigrant. Well, if you immigrate into the United States and you haven't gone through the normal application channels for citizenship in the United States, then I'm sorry, you are an illegal immigrant. You've committed the first act by breaking the sovereignty of our borders here, right? You drew first blood. I think everybody did. I think they went through a very normalized. And what do we tell? What do we tell the other people from Hungary and Albania and Malaysia that have waited for 2 and 3 years? How about that, Welsh Boo? What kind of thought do you give them that have been waiting in line for 2 or 3 years when they watch on TV 300,000 people stream across the border in a month? They think to themselves, why did I even bother going through the process? They don't respect law there. They don't respect their sovereignty. It's case closed. In law, it's very simple. You want to come in, you go through the normal process. That's what it is. That's what immigration application, State Department application for citizenship of the United States. What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? And meanwhile, we're supposed to give $9 billion of state of California funds to provide medical care. Let's see, Cara Clay says, I have met people that waited 20 years to get permission to come to the U.S. Yeah, where's the fairness in that? Silence. You never get a response. Crickets. If people start flouting the laws of a country, we have what we have today. What's going on, Darry D? What's going on? What is going on? So yeah, I'm all about controlling your borders. It's a matter of sovereignty. It's a matter of countries' rights to be able to do so. We don't respect the laws of our country. We have gotten entirely to. Of course, that's correct, Tony. Everything is fluid according to my wishes. What I believe, not the law of the land, what I believe is the case. What I think should be the law. Why even bother having laws? What's that? I can't hear you. Boats coming daily. Yeah, I saw that they had some action going on in Ireland. I didn't really get too deep into it, but I saw somebody was live streaming in Ireland with it, with all the anti-immigration stuff. Now I don't know if those people legally came in or not. If they did, then they're entitled to be there. Laws are made to protect people. Yeah, I felt bad about that. I mean, if people were here legally, and if you don't like that, well, tough cookies. Man on YouTube, he's a creator, white man crying for his Hispanic children. He's so worried. He's a creator, white man. So, as I've said 10 times before, would I have done what's being done now? No, I wouldn't have done that. I would have sealed the borders and said, if you're here, we have to establish a pathway for immigration, for legal status now. Let's see. Hi. Hey, Stewart's mom. When they attack the U.S., they don't care for Democrat. All the division needs to stop. Support your country. Hey, Mike Lane. How are you? It's a very simple issue. It's either you respect the sovereignty of a nation or you don't. You know, some people say, well, what about the Native Americans and things like that? Well, what about it? The United States came along and made it a sovereign nation. We could say the same thing about the Huns pushing out the Han Chinese in 2000 BC and stuff. I mean, and the Norse, the Vikings coming. I mean, how far back do you want to go? Sooner or later, you have to have established borders. UK took away all USA and US. You know. Well, I don't agree with that. We took in a lot of Vietnamese from South. I remember I was in high school when they were coming in from Vietnam, and when I went to Asia to work, they were right there at the Green Island Detention Center, the last of the Vietnamese refugees there that were being settled out. But I think my way would have been better to establish some identity or some pathway to citizenship that wouldn't disrupt the communities, because now the president sees that agriculture is threatened and processing plants and stuff like that. Now, will people go take those jobs? I don't know. You look at that Nebraska beef packing plant. I think virtually every person except maybe some supervisors were illegal aliens. And the owner's like, well, I used I-Verify, and it said it turns out all of them had stolen identities. It's not a good way to start your residency in a nation, right? And now you reap what you sow, and if you're the owner, manager of that plant, well, you created the problem. You created the problem. Mongols is not threatening. We'll have to raise pay and improve conditions. Intelligence trumps the president. Melody. I don't think so. I just know there's an intersection between humane and and sovereignty that has to kind of be, there has to be some middle ground there. Yeah, I think we all want wages to go up and things like that, but when wages go up, prices go up, and here we are in the inflationary spiral. I don't think Trump knows what he says. Didn't he say Putin was votes full of just men? Yeah, I'm not sure, but the problem is that which arm, this one or this one? The problem with Bitcoin is it's not really the fungibility of Bitcoin. I don't know how it's going to be over time. I don't know. Yeah, we're past middle ground now. I don't know if the world comes to depend on Bitcoin, there's got to be some process to break down a Bitcoin into units, and not these other XRPs and all these other coins. They just debase they take the power away from Bitcoin. The more of these alternative coins that you create, the more you threaten Bitcoin. The U.S. put a travel ban for criminal activity and pickpockets. Well, it could be going on, Christian. This man running. How are you, Shimei? So I think that would have been a good pathway. The left one, as you're looking at it, this one I have double tunnel. I have had carpal tunnel surgery done on this hand on May 20th, and I need to. No, it was done in April, and then I missed the appointment in May. This one's going to be done August 7th. What's the secret to a happy bachelor? That's the best question I've gotten this week. Drink heavily, right? But concentrated all into a Friday night. You see, I've been out in the sun today. I haven't even talked about my day today. But I think it would have been good to have a pathway to establish residency here. Let's see, a lot of bold statements, yes. Highway, bending, anything else. Nigel Farage will help with the border problem. So what is going on in the UK? I've lost touch with the UK. I remember last year they had riots about immigrants over there, nighttime riots, and it seemed that calmed down. Then it seemed like they passed a law that you couldn't say anything negative about an immigrant or something. Is that true? Like you couldn't criticize? They passed some kind of law. I don't know what it was. You couldn't criticize or schooling, or I don't know what the hell it was. I don't even know how I guess Parliament votes on a law. We have boats of illegals. Where are they coming from? Which places are they coming from? Are they coming from Spain? Are they coming from Romania? Are they coming from somewhere in Africa? I'm just curious. I mean, we used to have a lot of boats that came up from Cuba. Some still do. Everywhere through France. No, I know where. Through, yeah, I don't know. This is one of the things about having a colonial empire at one time. It entitles people to come to the mother country and live. And a lot of people in French possessions and French colonies have the right to go over to France. They were doing that when I was there in 1974. Yeah, that's it, Shimei, reverse colonialism. And that's the rules. Good to see you too, honey. They're being housed for free in holidays. I guess I shouldn't laugh. I don't know. The thing I can't understand is red zone. You get the government that you elect, so you had a hard pull to the left with, and I don't know Ken Starmer that well. He seems like an intelligent prime minister. But what is wrong with the voters? I mean, if they want to change the way things are, why do they keep doing the same thing? Same up in Canada. Like this tariff stuff came down, or they would have had a hard run to the right. But now the tariff stuff came in and put the left, kept the left in. So I don't understand. I understand this nation. All the good stuff I got from Shimei, everything else is just creepy, right, Shimei? Any summer courses, Shimei? Shimei's like, shut up, Rosie. Well, I'm not going to go down that path, Red. You can save that for my book. It's coming up. It falls under the category of if corruption is rampant, it doesn't just stop at the borders of science. Science is terribly corrupted too today. The poor are wealthy enough to turn down $50 an hour jobs. You know, it's like I told you, Carrie Class, you could have come down here to Keysight Corporation. They have 7 manufacturing positions, not one of which pays less than $140,000 a year to $183,000 a year. And with all of your experience and all of your training, that job goes begging now. That job goes begging. 3M is building 3 new factories in the state of Minnesota. What an opportunity for you. You can give up your toilet bus cleaning job and get yourself righteously employed as you were trained to. Hey Zopho, how are you? This is a 2016 free dentist, well, we did that here. We gave away $9 billion. $9 billion of Medicaid funds. Anybody that could push grandma across the border when it was open. Oh, she needs a hip surgery. Send her up to California. No, they won't, Carry Class, because there's not enough workers to fill them. I self-medicate. I mean, if you put it out there, they will come. Oh, come on, Carrigan. You didn't check anything. You just come in here to try to do a low troll. You didn't check anything. You totally ignored the jobs down here at Keysight Technology. Hey, Buttercup, baby. 5 manufacturing engineers, you would fit right in. You'd probably go in an interview on Tuesday. Thursday, you would be at your desk, at your computer. It's going good, Gabe. Yeah. JPZ, the best flavors of clays. Lemon, apple, cherry, The watermelons, I'm not doing. I don't want licorice. I don't want cinnamon. So those are what I call the apple, the cherry, and the lemon are good. What's up, Isabel? We get it, toes. Right? We get it, honey. You don't have to spam the chat. We love you. What job do I have? I do repair work, restoration and repair work. I'm retired after 50 years of active service. Good green apple, but I thought you said cherry's good. Cherry, lemon, and green apple. The big three. The big three. Those are wonderful. And you can order them online. My birthday is next Saturday. I'm probably going to treat myself to a few. I don't know. I love them. Yeah, Isabel, you don't have to spam here. We're pretty lenient on these, especially Fridays. I mean, you can put out your stuff. With all that's going on, let's talk about who built the moon. Yes, who built the moon. Let's talk about what the hell happened to Pluto. Sharon now, it's not as sour as I was hoping, but it's good. I'll try green now. Okay. Yeah, it's not a sour cherry. It's not a sour. It's a sweet product. Yeah, well, carry class is just blowing smoke. Scampy night. $12.50 an hour for cherries. $12.50 a pound. Wow, $12.50 a pound. Did you find that shirt in a bin? No, I did. Thank you. This is an authentic majestic jersey here. These things are like $145. Are you kidding me? It was gifted to me by my friend. Find it in a bin, are you kidding? I got an authentic Oakland one too I'm gonna wear on the 5th. Yeah, cherries are like $3.99 at Whole Foods or whatever. But agriculture is going to be, even the president himself said some acknowledgement that, yeah, I probably have to take it easy. Well, you either, thank you, Shimei. There you go, carry class. There's your jobs for you. You're welcome. I mean, do I have to fill out your CV form and your application to upload it? There we go. Right. That's it. But there is no middle ground on that. Either they're, because then you start engaging in the same thing that we've done before when we discuss who's legal and who's not. Well, they're more essential to the United States, so they have to stay. Don't go into the Central Valley and start raiding fields and stuff like that. People scattering La Migra or whatever. 829 where I am right now. Yeah, I don't know. Do you like the the hot pink? No, I don't like that. I like really traditional jerseys. I don't like when teams start getting all crazy with different colors. That's minor league baseball shit. That's what they do at the minor league places. This is what we're wearing this week, and it's, I don't know. What about real aliens from space with horns? I no more believe in aliens than fly around the moon, dude. We are alone. As intellectually stultifying as that fact is, and the way it discombobulates some people with the ramifications of that's it. Minor league baseball, you caught me. JPZ, it's true. I've been going to minor league baseball games for years, and you go. Sometimes they have like a Pride night. They'll have a rainbow one. They'll have a Mexican Heritage Night. It'll be like green, white, and red. And people collect all those jerseys and have. I just like old school stuff. We started doing that in Major League Baseball. We reverted sometimes to the old school uniforms from the 1890s. It's okay. It gives a little variety, right? Baseball was getting stale. I don't approve of what they did with the extra innings. Instead of playing on till you die or drop, we start with a guy on second base and then take it from there. I would pop an alien and then take it down. I fear tomorrow there will be loss of lives. I think there's a high likelihood. No, I don't pump iron. I've just too many years of manual physical labor and stuff. I fear that there's going to be, especially, I'm not so much fearful of daytime, but you're going to have massive crowds congregating in cities. Massive. You know, the manager, they fired him. He was from Montgomery High School for the Orioles. Brand didn't hide. Montgomery High School boy. From Santa Rosa here. Structures on the moon, real or not. Yeah, I don't know him. Okay. You can read anything into it you want. It's like a Rorschach ink block. I hold something up to you. I say, what does this look like to you? It looks like a witch and a moon and a horse. Next person. It looks like my old beach house on Long Island. Third person. It looks like a bottle of, is that Jack Daniels in a glass next? Yeah, no, we're probably going to pick, I've been buying them all the time, but my freezer is loaded. We'll be going to grocery outlets here. So, I mean, you can see anything you want in structures. And why would somebody pick the moon to put structures on? Why would somebody pick Mars? Right? I mean, I don't know. Shrimp is the last really decent, high protein, relatively low cost. That's why I eat a lot of it. Key site requires graduates. They can throw. So there it is, carry class. What you basically have is a useless degree, is like French literature. They can throw them cherries at no, they're playing $8. Good thing. If you committed to sports fully, it'd be fun to watch. We do football. We do college football. Thank you, Pink Panther. Thank you, honey. $10. We analyze college football. I've consistently beaten the game of college football at the betting. I don't touch the pro stuff. Now that they have the transfer portal for college sports, it puts a whole overlay of opportunity on top of that. The good get gooder and the poor get poorer. Anybody that has any athletic ability proven through a season of college football is moving on. To wit, in this last NCAA tournament, the University of Maryland got to the Sweet 16. They got bounced out of the Sweet 16. And 4 of the 5 starters immediately transferred out of the program. The coach went to Villanova. Okay, you better get used to this stuff. This dramatically affects college sports. Thank you, Pink Panther. Thank you, honey. I love Charles Barkley. I love it. Charles Barkley's good. Charles Barkley's good. He's one of the few commentators. I used to love Nick Charles. Yeah, LSU's great. I used to hang out at LSU at the TNA in Baton Rouge, Louisiana down there. First time I had alligator. Would you spend a night with Diddy for $500? Yeah, the trade portal is wrecking everything right now. Well, they're going to make money, but it's going to make it impossible to You might as well just have an NFL junior. That's it. How are the Toledo Rockets or the Akron Zips? How are they gonna just mediocre plays mediocre? They never have a good player to build a season around. Like TCU had Dugan or whatever on there. You had Riley Leonard at Duke and Leonard Riley. I mean, it's a mess. It's a mess. The name, image, likeness stuff, it's a mess. I don't want to get into football. A lot of people aren't into it, but we will talk about it. We will talk about it. Starting in July, I start to look ahead and try to analyze, but the transfer portal is destroying it, but it's opening up opportunities to make money in Vegas. That's the important thing. So I got a guy that works at the sports book now, and he works there. I think he works for Dunhill, and I'm going to ask him to book my bets for me. We voted on sports betting here and voted against it. My favorite sport is football. No, I didn't see the movie Conclave, Manolo. I'm generally not into docudramas. There's enough real history that's fascinating that people don't know. How many people realize it? I mean, it's just a lot of interesting history that people don't know about the Vatican and popes being kidnapped and held. I mean, it's just there's so much fascinating stuff there. I don't know about I'm sorry, I haven't seen it. I'm very careful where I spend my entertainment dollars. I like to hang out here and talk to people and have good conversation. I did like the expanded number of teams in the college football. That was good. College football makes the transfer portal. Nick S makes it just the good get gooder. Anytime somebody's identified as a star, Bo Nix, whatever, they're just Bo Nix transferred into Oregon and then transferred right into a starting position at the Denver Broncos. I had a unique. If there are any football here, drop the class now. I will flunk you. Wow. Well, they said O.J. Simpson never saw the inside of a classroom, so I don't know. But that didn't turn out well. By the way, I have a video where I visited the site of where the murder took place right there in Brentwood. They tried to hide the old entranceway with a hedge and stuff, but I found it. I'm almost a vegetable man. She smells me. Wow, Melody. Well, they don't need that anymore, Carrie Class. They got the AI to do your job. So today, spoiler alert, I'm gonna be taking Blackbird on a job site Monday. That should be fun. He's gonna be working, and the reason he's gonna be working is today was an extremely busy day. One of the things that I delayed doing this week, there was a window that somebody, the office manager, called me in last Friday or something, and it's like, I want to show you this window, and it's one of these windows in the church that opens, it's hinged and it opens, it's a lower window, you open it, it lets ventilation. Well, the left side of the window, and these are very heavy windows, these probably weigh, they're only maybe 2.5 feet by 12 inches or something, but they're very heavy because they have glass, like stained glass, and all the stuff to hold that. And I thought that somebody pulled it open, and on the left-hand side, one of the hinges was undone where the slide goes up and down when you work the window. And it looked like the head of the screw was missing. In other words, this was in here to hold the piece captive, and then the hinges. And I'm like, what the hell happened? How often do you see a panhead screw where it just shears off? And I told the office manager, probably somebody just was too aggressive, just pulled the window and it ripped the thing off. Well, I replaced that today. You'll see the video coming up, and you'll also have a chance at the end of the video to see me playing the church organ. So that in itself is worth checking out. It's only a couple minutes or so because I don't want to be that guy. But anyway, I replaced the 2 screws, got it all back in position. It's got to be aligned a little bit so it doesn't have a gap at the bottom. And I thought to myself, maybe I should check a couple of the other screws. Maybe they need to be tightened or whatever. The first one I go to turn, it's like loose as a goose. I'm like, what is going on? So I go to tighten it, and the damn head snaps off of it. I'm like, I go to another window. I go to try to back out one of the screws, and the head snaps off of it. Now I'm like, now we got a major project, right? Every one of these screws, because this church was built in '68, so it's junk. It's absolute junk. Every one of these screws is defective, or just, it's lost. It's metallurgically, it's terrible. Hey, camper one, how are you? I never seen something the head snap off. That's it. Yeah, gee, we all get along here, JPZ. So I'm bringing Blackbird. I'm going to put him on the day labor force. We have to replace all of the hardware. It's going to be a big job. I got a video coming up. It'll be today or tomorrow. You'll be able to clearly see what's going on. I never expected to see this. So I'm going to need Blackbird for backup on this, and he will be paid for his work. We have to also install a outdoor camera, and so it's going to be very busy Monday. But I was really shocked. It's not a shear pin. It's a pan-headed bolt. Yeah, thank you, Inspecting Gadgets. I just give a little bit of a Mighty Fortress and a couple other things on there. Just a little bit. Not too much. You know, you don't want to be that guy that's hogging things. I'll do a little more on Monday. But anyway, no, these were panhead bolts. And metallurgically, they're just inferior. They're 1/4 20. And I was just absolutely shocked that almost every single one I checked, the heads just snapped off of. There'd be no logical. I know what you mean about shear pins, but there's nothing to really shear off of these things. Yeah, corrosion never sleeps, but this would be. Look at the end of it where the head snapped off. I don't see a lot of evidence of corrosion here. I just see a metallurgically weak product. Like instead of grade 2, this is like grade 0.02 or something. Hey, Robbie. This is the kind of stuff I do day in and day out now, is this type of stuff in between writing the book. Hey, Linda. Linda said, Rosie, in the last 10 years I've had that happen. See, I lost it right there. The alloy was bad. Sure was. Well, Linda, I didn't get that. I'm sorry. Linda probably said that she saw that too. Nice to see you, Linda. I'm like shocked. I'm like, all these windows are at risk. If one of these things comes down, let's just say you're sitting in a chair and you just reach over. Oh, I'm sweaty back here because we overload the church with twice as many people that should be there. And you go to open the window and the damn thing just falls right on you. This happened to me today. Big gash over here. Yeah, I like the Giants, Trey Smith. I don't like it when they blow a lead like last night. I like the Orioles, but they're sucking eggs. I like the A's. They're pretty much sucking eggs. So I'm like, well, yeah, the AC went in. That's really good. That would be, yeah, an Italian would be horrified. The whole architecture, the whole building, the quality of the build is so terrible. It's so significant of the '60s. It's more like a dance hall. Craftsmanship, and yeah, there were more protests and craftsmanship, and it's just a time that our quality started going downhill. But I am just shocked to see this. So this is, yeah. So make sure that you subscribe. That video will be coming up. A couple minutes of an organ rendition. Hello, G-Tech. Just doodling around. I'm starting to get used to using the foot pedals now when I play the upper and the mains and all that. So I'll get better over time with it. It's a learning curve when you're using a big organ and you have those massive bass pipes. Should Barry Bonds be in the Hall of Fame? No. That's like asking if Roger Clemens should be in the Hall of Fame or Rafael Palmeiro. Nope. Betting on baseball a little bit, Pete Rose, is far different than wrecking the records through juicing and other things. Just the way I feel. I'm sorry. No, that's nothing, Melody. I probably already overdid it right now, so we'll have other renditions going forward when I get a little better on the pedals and everything. If you've never seen a real organ, there's a lot going on the console. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of crap going on. So it's a bit of a learning curve that I've been on over there. Plus, I'm busy. I can't spend but more than 10 or 15 minutes, or else somebody's coming in to either baptize a kid, bury an old bird, or, I don't know. Or so Pete Rose should be in and Barry Bonds not in. I think so. Pete Rose's performance was straight up natural aptitude. Barry Bonds jerking home runs over the fence is steroid driven. Did Ken Griffey Jr. say no to juicing? Well, yeah, there you go. Real organs vibrate your chest. Oh yeah, that's cool. Well, I don't know, Amanda Hug and Kiss. There's a difference between gambling and look at Otani. Right, he had to backpedal and mumble about his, my assistant, whatever. Roger Clemens, Rafael Palmeiro, plus they lied. Then Rafael Palmeiro, my mother loved Rafael Palmeiro for the Orioles. And then he goes before Congress and said, yeah, well, I lied. At least he had the stones to say, I didn't tell the truth. So they've reconsidered that, especially with the rise of sports betting and gambling. So it's like Shoeless Joe Jackson gets into. How about that? Now there's a guy that was part of the team that threw the 1918 World Series. How you doing, Papa Travels? Good to see you. Yeah, so I really got buried by the allergies today. Oh shit! Of course, Ronnie, we're not charging whatsoever, even though I got a new cord. Yeah, we're 62%. I got to put something into Nightbot to just remind me on there. So I don't want to turn it into a sports program, but yes, I follow sports intensely. I just don't follow hockey. I started following the Montreal Canadiens 2 years ago lightly, a little more heavily last year. I'll probably get much more into it this year. So I don't really get into baseball until after the All-Star break is when it finally gets interesting. Did your Pujols say no? Oh, I've had bad, terrible day with the allergies today, Buttercup baby. Cutting the grass out back. Go O's. Hey, Travel Escape. Yeah, I like football. I just don't do soccer. I couldn't stand sitting in a stadium for an hour and walk out with a 0-0 tie. I think Americans like a lot of scoring and offense. You should wear. Yeah, I know I should, Lurker. At least I got a lot of sun out there, but at least I got the job done. I only have to do the front tomorrow, do a little cutting, and it's all good. So I'm pretty happy about that. I just put some skin in the game. I just threw myself in. That's it. So July 5th, I will be at the Sacramento at the Sutter Field. The Oakland A's will be hosting, not Oakland, but the A's will be hosting the Giants. I will be in my A's jersey at night. Fruit trees, inspecting gadgets, speaking of the fruit trees on the Rancho. The apple tree was loaded with blossoms. The peach tree, the pears, the plum trees, I never seen them so loaded with blossoms. I wasn't expecting peaches because I radically cut back the tree to keep the shape low. I'm thinking I'm going to have plums out the wazoo. Then, while I was away in Vegas for 10 days or so, they must have had like a rainy spell just at the worst time of pollination. And I go back and I'm like, shit, there's hardly any apples on the apple tree. There's hardly any plums. Go figure. I don't think, soccer, Americans need a lot more offense, I think. A lot more offense. I mean, they've been trying I grew up, they tried to have the Baltimore Bays were part of then you had the MISL, Major Indoor Soccer League. Baltimore had a team. I mean, it's too hard to keep it going. Even now with Caitlin Clark out of the WNBA, it's just the ratings have just collapsed. People say, well, she's a white girl, pretty white girl. She ain't that pretty for starters, and I'm just saying, no, it's just because she's a hot shot point guard on the floor and stuff. But I'm just saying, as bad as it might be when she's out injured, it's just not the same for TV and stuff. I mean, I like Angel Reese. She mixes it up. She busts up the girls out there. How you doing, June? I could never remember. Hey, love you, Mom. Tom House, Atlanta Rossetti did stir they wouldn't give to horses in the 70s. Now they're brave. Pete Rose admitted to do amphetamines. Yeah, but I don't think amphetamines are going to help you be a better fielder or a better hitter. It's just when you accomplish what he did with the hits and things like that, I think there's a blame. I don't even know what Shoeless Joe Jackson did. I have no idea. I don't know. Yeah, Lyle Alzado for the Oakland Raiders was all hopped up. It cost him his life. They were a big thing. I knew when guys like Bonds and who was that hitter for the Cardinals that smacking homers, I said, this ain't normal. Field of Screams, yes. So I'm gonna put Blackbird on that job over there because it's a lot of windows to all the hardware should be, all the windows got to be checked. And thank you, Rutherford, Honeybee, Tressaworth, Elder Bester. Thank you. Love you more. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. Reminds me of Rutherford B. Hayes. So Blackbird's going to get at least a day of work over there. Yeah, I'd like to watch there. I enjoyed Cal Ripken. I enjoyed Frank Robinson was my idol growing up. Dave McNally, number 19. Jim Palmer. I was spoiled, man. Spoiled. Pitching was the name of the game in Baltimore. Pitching, pitching, pitching. Anyway, so we get that work next week, and then I came home and cut the grass, and it was just horrible today. But I knew I had to do it. What time are you cooking? I don't know if I'm cooking tonight. I'm cooking with alcohol tonight. You guys know Friday night I like to get into my liquor a little bit. I don't do it other nights. We did a little bit of scotch. We had a pretty wild one last Friday night. A hell of a lot of people had a good time. Yeah, I got a little loopy. But tonight, it seems to me it's going to be a cognac and Maker's Mark. I hit the Four Roses pretty hard. Pretty hard. Look at Amanda Huggins. I think I went to, yeah, I went to 2 a.m. I don't know. I'll get some peanuts or something. June, I might have something tonight. I don't know. You know, I don't eat meat on Fridays. So it's not like there's not a lot out there. I had a good piece of baguette this morning for breakfast. So I'm kind of running on air right now. So I know Amanda Hugginkiss loves Friday nights. She loves to see, like, she wonders which liquor bottles will be coming out tonight. We've been on this little bit of a little foray into the world of scotch here. I'm not really a scotch person. Yes, Judy. Oh, I forgot to tell you. Yeah, so Blackbird says to me he's been trying to get his phone empty for a while. It's overloaded with stuff. Yeah, I know, June. I'll be all right. I'm not a spring chicken. Best pitching I saw was the Orioles with Palmer, McNally, Cuellar, and Pat Dobson. 4 20-game winners on one staff. No, I'm not going to puke on Bird. So I said, Bird, we need something to offload your videos. He said, oh, I got Rolling Stone stuff. I don't want to lose that. I got pictures. I got all this stuff I want to put on there. But I don't know how to do it. So I said, what we need to do, and thanks to Judy, I told Blackbird, I said, Judy is like doubled up on us here. We got the membership, plus she gave us a little bit of spending moolah. So he's very grateful for that, Judy, and he will express that to you, which is incredibly kind. Basically, we're getting a Costco membership. And a little bit of not a little bit, a nice chunk of spending money too, thanks to Judy. And her kind of, so we go into Costco and we're like, yeah, it's like crowded. It's hot dogs flying around, $1.50 sodas and stuff. And we're like, we're not in Kansas anymore. We walked up to customer service and jump up on the counter, put my phone down. The guy's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. The hell are you doing? Whoa, whoa, back the hell off. Well, they just told us that come up to customer service. Oh, are you existing customer? No. Oh, you're thinking about joining? Oh, I'm sorry. We turned whoa man into Whoa, whoa, whoa. We had that in Las Vegas, as you guys remember, in 2018 at the hostel. That's a different story. So all of a sudden he's like, we said we'd like to get a card. And the guy's like, we don't have cards anymore. We do it on the app. So Bird's like, oh shit, I got no room on my phone. uh, yeah, there've been some great Tom Seaver. I don't want to get you. There's Greg Matt. Atlanta had beautiful. Houston's. I mean, I don't want to go down that road. I could talk for hours about sports, and people don't want. They want to just have a general chat. So we did like. I have my phone. I'm ready to go. Blackbird's like, I'm too overstuffed. I gotta empty stuff out. I said, okay. The guy's like, jeez. Wouldn't you? Why didn't you know that we don't have cards anymore? I'm like, well, I don't know. I mean, I guess the answer would be, I guess we're stupid. Like, I'm just messing with you boys, right? So he says, y'all come back when you get shit figured out. We'll put it up. I don't know. Everybody knows me. We'll get your car. We'll get you all set up. So I said, Bird, why don't we go to Best Buy's right there? We're all set, Buttercup, baby. We got things all set. So we go over to Best Buy and they say, all you need to have is a little 1 terabit drive. I can take your stuff off the phone. I can put it on my computer at home. Once it's transferred on the computer at home, I can download it onto the 1 terabit drive. Now, he's like all excited. Oh, man, that's great. Let me get this right. You're going to help me with this today? I got work next week. I'm like, yeah, it's a doubleheader today. It's a home game doubleheader. So we go to Best Buy. And, of course, Blackbird's got to look at all the albums and everything. We see, what do we see? David Bowie and Iggy Pop. Ziggy Stardust and David. Anyway, that's sidetrack. That was pretty funny. And so we go over to Best Buy, we get that, and then I get home. In between cutting the grass and stuff, I'm getting all that stuff set up for him. So now he has all of his stuff saved on 1 terabit. He had about 100 gigs of stuff to be transferred. So he's got 90% storage left on that. So he'll be able to go and download I guess we'll go both download the Costco app. Yeah, he's really into albums. Hey, Ralph Perry. And of course, these are all redos. And they're all remastered and probably knocked a lot of the high fidelity out to make it cheaper to press the discs. But anyway, so we should be all set. I don't think we'll go on the weekend because everybody tells me like Friday, Saturday, and Sunday are the worst. So it's good that Monday or Tuesday, maybe if we finish up early or something on the job site, because it's going to be a pretty long day over there. And, basically, all the hardware's got to be checked everywhere. Because one of the windows fell out, and for the life of me, you'll see it on the video tomorrow. I can't figure out how the hell it just basically fell out. And this is like a 60, 70 pound window. That's pretty scary. They were made and they were in perfect condition. So, that's it. He wanted to go up to Windsor. Today's the day that the train makes the stop up in Windsor now, which is great. It's all the more reason to do a ride up to Windsor. when the allergies back off a little bit. Yeah, I'll do my first video of the train ride and go up to Windsor. But evidently they had some party in town to celebrate that station opening, and now they want to extend it up to Healdsburg. It's always busy. I want to ask people if they have jobs. One day you'll have to pay someone else $1. So it was a very busy day today, but it was a super productive day. We still use memberships. Yeah, I was surprised too. I felt like saying, but the guy was like, he looked like he might explode at any second if it wasn't the most, it was like, whoa man, down in Vegas, if you remember that, checking into the hostel cat. And this dude, 105 degrees, he's keeping everybody just standing there. Because we got to memorize the 12 rules of the hostel cat or whatever. So we can get 10% off if we can recite 6 of them back. That's a whole different story. But yeah, they don't give cards out anymore. You have to put it onto your phone. Well, it's going to work out because Judy is insured. It's going to work out. Right on top of the train, like in Pakistan. That poor girl. Every time I think about those trains, get off and be a good grandfather. Isn't that amazing, Soul Reaper? Just on April 24th of this year, I became a grandfather. How kind of you to remember. Thank you. Coming up on 2 months old. Beautiful picture too. Smart, intelligent. But thank you for suggesting that. Thank you. It'll work out for us. But I was going to ask the guy, what do people do that don't have phones? But I figured he might have just lost his shit right there. You know, because Amanda Hug and Kiss will tell you, sometimes I have this tendency to grate on people a little bit. How you doing, Happy Face? So there's going to be, I told you, as I move towards finishing writing this book, which is done, I'm just doing one final read-through. I'm having more time to do some recorded content and broaden out the channel again. Yeah, not everybody has a phone, so I don't know. Just that we laid our phones on the counter. Oh, Dari D. I don't know, honey. I'm the farthest thing from brilliant. I'm just saying, we laid our phones on the counter as the first order of business. That was it. It was like game over. You don't have money for Costco. If you shop at Costco, you're going to have a phone. If you don't have money for a phone, you don't have a Costco. I know Fear the Trash. We've been seeing that since I started here in 2013. I would have said I need a Costco membership to buy a phone. Anyway, Judy's got us covered. We'll make it happen. The longer we delay, the longer our membership is in force. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be throwing a few bucks down. I'm going to be getting some real authentic Alaskan king crab. And I'm going to be chowing down on that bad boy. We only have about 2 more weeks of the Dungeness crab season, and then it's over till November 1st. Will I get out there? Hey Ted, how you doing? Will I get out there again? I don't know. I really want to have this thing wrapped up, done, table of contents, bibliography, footnotes, everything done. And it's just a simple matter. Take 2 months, try to find an agent. If I don't get one, then self-publish. Dari D, somehow, I remember your name. We want to also add the second phone here, so we can have call-in nights and we can start to have music night again. It's a great way to support the channel. You find a tune that you like on YouTube and you can put it right in the playlist here. $5 or whatever it is. It's a great way to hear your music and to also support the channel here. We did that a couple years ago, and then I had to stop using Prism because it was overheating the system. People do. Yeah, I've done very well self-published. I did my metal detecting. I've been quite proud that I was looking at why am I getting these payments on my Amazon account. I'm getting these payments. I come to find out that it's just steady royalties that are coming in. It's a little metal detecting book I knocked off in May of 2021. 4.5 out of 5 stars on it. Can you get your Michelob Ultra? Naomi, honey, I don't drink Michelob Ultra anymore, babe. I'm all about that Busch Light now. And I think I get a pretty good deal on Busch Light down at Total Wine and Beverage. And I like the fact that Total Wine and Beverage did not put up the price of the cognac, despite all the stuff there. Despite all that. Oh, poor Jim, he got bounced again. Jim, I'm sorry you didn't get to put that, I guess he was spelling Nigeria. Sorry about that. Handle it the way you want. Just let the experience. Oh, it was fun, Judy. I mean, I don't know if the guy might have been pulling her leg or not. I mean, you imagine Amanda hugging kisses working a customer service counter at Saks Fifth Avenue or something, or Tiffany's, and Blackbird and I come in. It's like when we stopped at the Sonoma Golf Club and we said, you know, do you guys have a driving range that we could use? And they're like, you know, the woman was just like silence for like 2.5 minutes, and then she's like, are you members here? She was concerned, right? she was absolutely concerned. She looked at Blackbird. She looks at me. She looks at Blackbird again. She looks at the other girl sitting up front. And Blackbird's like, no, but we have our clubs in the car. We're ready. She said, well, this is a membership only club. And I said, well, do you have like a day pass or something? And I remember she's like, she kind of looked at the other girl like, that's not a bad idea to have, but honey, we don't have that right now. The girls, and I don't know, this 30-year-old girl calling you honey, you know, it's kind of weird. But anyway, she said, you could go up the street there. They have the Oakmont has a golf course, and it's public, and I think that they have a driving range up there. And she's looking behind. I said, what are you looking at? I'm just seeing what you drove in here today. And I'm like, well, I got my van out there. Oh boy, you know, I mean, it was just like, okay, well, look, have a good day. I'm glad you stopped into the club. And I said, you think I could just look around a little bit here? And she's like, yeah, I don't think the other members are, you know, it's not like really, we don't do tours or things, so. Oh, how rude. So we went up to Oakmont, and Bird has a Heineken in one hand. He's swinging the golf club one-handed with the other. The instructor's giving these lessons to some girls from a private high school or something there. They're all in their uniform, 8 or 9. And the guy sees, the girls are watching Bird swinging the club one-handed. And the instructor's like, don't look at that guy over, don't look at that guy over there. We don't swing with one hand on it. It's not LPGA, Ladies Professional Golf Association. worthy. And we're just kind of cracking up. Yeah. So it is what it is. Okay, so we didn't look really dressed up. I think I had my Hawaiian shirt on and like a cowboy hat going, and like the Boogaloo or the Proud Boys or something. Our Costco does close at 6. I think our Costco stays open. It's Q school. Anyway, I should have as good a heart as Blackbird. You know, I mean, I admire his heart. So we didn't go to see the club. We kind of got shut out. What's going on, champ? What's going on? Yeah, I think ours stays open till 9 here. I guess it just depends how big the city is. I think the employees make a nice paycheck at Costco. In the evening and still be packed. Yeah, like I was wondering where all these people come from. Yeah, if it was made of weed, he'd smoke it. But I admire people that have a wonderful spirit of love for other people and engagement. I like that. I think you can often tell people by their love of nature, and they're caring for the lesser things in the world. I think that says a lot about a person. You know, I was freaking out. I thought, shit, he's gonna blow a tube when they start taking down this big ponderosa pine tree out back. Like lay down, not let the guy go up the tree, right? Then I'm watching the stream and it's like, I don't know if it, I don't know. You know, you could tell he was a little, no, it's a living thing. No, that's 3/4 dead right now. Yeah, he is. So he's been cleaning up. He's been moving the metal and getting that all ready to go. It's a shame Republic during the weekend, 7 p.m. on weekends. Okay, there you go. Your Costco's open till 8 during the week. All right. So would Friday night be considered, Shemaine, would that be considered the weekend or would it be the weekday? As we say in Ball Marie's, it's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. How you doing, hon? Yeah, I seen it come down on Tuesday. 8:30 p.m. on Friday. So we're gonna make that happen next week. Maybe if we finish our work over there. I think it's gonna take a while on Monday, though. So I don't judge people by their education or their, I look at their heart. Build a couple teepees in the back and Bert can give shaman classes, take flyers to the window. He'd probably get as many people as anybody else that's rubbing bowls or whatever, or phrenology, telling your fortune by your skull. could be like wavy gravy back there with the, see it, set bird up as something. You gotta always think of the money angle. Gainfully employed. Please hit the thumbs up tonight. We haven't even gotten up to speed yet this evening. I am charging, which is a beautiful thing. We've had a wonderful hangout so far. I'm going to go until the sun dips a little more. We're going to, any ideas for Saturday night? The pizza was good. We need to get tonight, we need to pick up some mozzarella. I can't remember if I picked it up last week or not. We're going to go over to Grocery Outlet tonight. We'll probably go to Safeway tomorrow night. And we need milk. I don't know if the eggs are rotten or not. I felt like maybe I got a little bit of salmonella poisoning when I put the egg wash on top of the peach cobbler. Or maybe the fruit was rotten in the jar. Who in the hell knows? It takes a lot to bring us down, though. I guess I need some butter. I don't know, some butter's just like, it's third worldish. I don't know how to explain it. We need a big meat. We need onions badly. We need to make another soup. So the guy walked in like he was leaving Walmart. He was in a state of shock, Nick. He said, "Where is the baggage pickup?" Yeah, I'm always optimistic, Wagner. I heard of you. I just listen to your stream to be able to help Melody. That's what Amanda Hugginkiss does. That's what she does, is listen to my live streams. Flour, we definitely need flour. But I don't know if we're going to get a good flour or just... I made some baguettes. I'm going to make another run at baguettes. I'm going to prepare the dough, and we might fire them up tomorrow night. It's like technique. Baguettes, if you can master a baguette, you really have something. When are you going to visit Bodega Bay? It could be next week. It could be the week after. I've got to try to get one more time before surgery, before I go away to Vegas, to snag a couple big fat boys to cook up some crab. And this is the time of year that demand goes way down over there. There's not a lot of people around. Everybody's pretty burned out by this point on crab. What about focaccia? That's pretty easy to make. I've made that before. My last baguettes were beautiful because they were bubbly on the inside. It was great. Just my flour was all purpose. I don't know if that's the best kind to use. I'm just saying. Big day tomorrow for the national. National what? Beer? A baguette and a bagel. A bagel is dough that's a pretty stiff consistency. It gets shaped into a ring, and then it gets dropped into a baking soda, an alkaline bath, which immediately puffs it up. And you pull it out of the bath, you leave it in there for about 30 seconds, you turn it over. It assumes the bagel shape. Then you put your seeds on top or whatever, and you put it onto a baking dish and you put it into the oven and bake it. A baguette is nowhere near as intense in the steps you go through, but it's much harder to execute so that you get a very thin but very crispy outer layer. A lot of holes on the inside. That part was perfect. But it needs to be more well done on the outside. So I have a standard to try to shoot for on that. Bagels are much denser too. Sometimes you'll pick up a loaf of bread, like a bagel at Oliver's, and it's very light. There's hardly anything to it. You were going crabbing next week. I may very well try, Champ, to fire up the truck, go down to the fishing supply store, pick up some anchovies, and get out there for a session. But I will also be out there in summertime because I enjoy rock crabs too, red rock crabs, and they're good. You can get some big fat boys out there. And a lot of people don't want to mess with rock crabs because they're a little harder to pick. It's like the difference between people that like English walnuts and black walnuts. English walnuts, last year we picked them up in public. Got them off trees. The English walnuts are much harder to get the meat out of them. So, crabby crabs. But they're good. They taste good, and I like to make summertime, I like to make crab soup. I like to make crab cakes. I love a good crab soup. Really loaded up. I still have bugs that are falling from cutting the grass today under the apple tree. What's the temp? 75, so it's a little warmer today. You can tell I definitely got some sun today. So what are we going to have tomorrow night? I'm thinking I kind of got a hankering for a pot pie. I don't know. Part of me wants a pot pie. We haven't had fried chicken in forever. We've had chicken in a bag, but I'm talking about really genuine, like fried chicken. And some French fries. So we probably need to throw out all of our oil and get fresh oil, because some of that crap is like 8 years old or whatever. Big walnut meats. Baltimore has great crab cakes. Anything to do with crab is excellent. Crab soup, steamed crabs, soft crab sandwich. Oh, don't make me cry here. A soft crab sandwich on a Kaiser roll. 2 soft crabs on there, tomato, lettuce, mayo. Crab soup. I miss Angelina's on Harford Road. They used to have a crab cake that was the size of a softball. And they would put a side dish of spaghetti there. It was delicious. Absolutely delicious. You wouldn't think the combo worked beautifully. This baby, they baked this thing. And it was so tender. Vegetable oil is terrible. Yeah, I know, but I don't have it often enough that it would ever be a problem. Seed oils are bad. I agree. But you don't deep fry in olive oil. And I mean, what are you going to do? I like to use beef tallow. You see, I don't do a lot of fried food. But I make up for it with heavy drinking, like liquors on Friday nights. Luna had soft crabs a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, I knew Anna Sadizi. Her father was a big bootlegger for me. Wonderful guy. He died, unfortunately. He'd come over by cases and cases. The high proof shit. Mike Sfidisi. I know the family well. The widow still comes to the church on Wednesdays. The widow Sfidesi, he was a guy from Sicily. Man, he would just come in and slap that, be on that phone. You got shit ready yet? I'm working on it, Mike. Let's step it up. How much you want? How much you got? Rosie, please make cinema. Yeah, we'll, hey, champ, you're going to be happy because I'm moving. I've been working years on a book, and it's taken a lot of editing to get it smooth as silk on the read and well supported intellectually with a lot of supporting notes and things. It's been a tremendous effort. And I'm surprised I've still been able to do content all through that writing and editing. I edited this thing through 22 times. I went from 1,100 pages down to 680 pages now. I've cut out whole chapters and thought to myself, you know what, this will make a good follow-on book. Here. Get down in the nitty-gritty. Now that's coming to an end. And I want to get back to cinematic features, night videos, travel videos and stuff like that. Desperately, I want to get back to that stuff. Fried chicken tomorrow, coleslaw. Yeah, what do I need to make coleslaw? My taste for alcohol gets keener and keener. So, champ, don't worry, it's coming. You've been real patient. But it hasn't stopped people from joining the channel. We go down to Las Vegas. We'll have a lot of people jumping on board with the live stream. People love that stuff. So we want to showcase. I've always had this dream of going on a lot of people do travel videos, but I have an idea of going on like a faith tour, like Faith in America or whatever, and visiting famous places where, you know, the Azusa Street revival in the beginning of the Pentecostal movement in LA and out in Kansas City, and the Mormons and all these great faith traditions, Shemay with the AME, the African Method of Episcopalian, all this kind of stuff. Famous shrines, places where miracles were performed on me. Unbelievable places where stuff has occurred and taken place. Shrines where people have come in and hung their crutches up on the wall. They've been cured. Just amazing, amazing stuff. How you doing, Dory Lynn? I loved your... Yeah, Slab City turned out to be a good series, and people said, well, you go back to Slab City. And I try to... Yeah, Mennonites, all of that tradition. Cool stuff where stuff happens. Statues where they bleed out of their eyes or start weeping at them. I mean, just this is an amazing, amazing nation where things have happened here in, I was at the church in Oakdale down there in beautiful town of Oakdale where Naomi and Alan Gentry live, and I'm visiting this guy and he's like, I got something to show you, and he pulls out the camera, shows me this picture of, I took this on like Mother's Day like 10 years ago, and there's a perfectly formed image of Jesus up on the altar there and stuff. I mean, just weird stuff like that, right? How you doing, Dory Lynn? And hearing this guy's stories about, he was a social worker that would be with people when they drew their last breath. And the experiences and the stories he told, they put him in a book. Costello, his name was Costello. Dan or John Costello or something. He knew Alan Gentry. He knew the Gentry family down there. And just do some food reviews and stuff on the road, chooching around town, live streams. I think his name's John Costello. Their mac cheese is delivered rather than his one again. I'd like to have some coleslaw. Diane made a good coleslaw. What do I need? I got vinegar at home. What do I get? Vinegar, mayonnaise. Hey, Catherine. Catherine, do you have, what do I need to make a good coleslaw? She'll know. Have some fried chicken. Do you got a good fried chicken recipe, Catherine? Just do me a solid. I see fried chicken on the menu tomorrow night. Fried chicken, coleslaw, and French fries. We're calorie deficient on the Rancho right now. Birds' pants are falling off. I'm working my sack off. Mayo, apple cider vinegar, a little sugar, salt, and pepper. If you have a recipe, Catherine, I will owe you more than I already owe you. And if you have a good fried chicken recipe, or should I open up the 1932 General Foods cookbook? I don't have beef tallow. I'm going to meet Shimei in person because I want her to update me on what's going on with her church there. Man running from abandoned van in front of LA City Hall. Man running, oh, I don't know. Somebody light something up. I don't know. There's so many kooks out there. He probably stole the van. I will definitely meet Shimei and her mom. I have a brother that lives in New Jersey. I only like wings and breasts. I'll eat it all. I like the thighs and things. They're good. No, I'm done the Korean chicken thing for a while. Bangkok, Oriental City, back of my neck getting girty and gritty. It's the International Chess Championship of the world. One night in Bangkok, ooh, the world is your oyster. Yeah, New Jersey is a very underrated state. There's a lot of tremendous Revolutionary War history there. Woodrow Wilson was the governor of New Jersey. He was the president of Princeton University, professor. You have a lot of stuff. Northern New Jersey's cool. It used to be I don't want to use the word, cover your ears, Shimei. It used to be a shithole up there. And they've really gone far to take it up a ton. I don't have any buttermilk, dredge and flour, a little dry mustard and garlic powder, fry in hot oil Crisco. Can you use the regular, like, vegetable Crisco? Oh, I'm going to forget that. I don't know where in the hell to get, I'll have to get buttermilk. I can't, like, how do you marinate it? I don't think they have buttermilk. I have dry mustard. I got garlic powder, but it always seizes up the garlic powder. Lawrenceville's next to Princeton. You can use baby oil. For what? Vinegar and milk make buttermilk. Milk and any citrus added to it makes butter. Okay, thank you, James. Thank you, Alan Gentry. There's a famous family from the Central Valley. When you think of bee production and pollination and things, the Gentry family is, from what John Costello told me, legendary for their aviary, their beaveries, whatever you call them. Beekeeping. Thank you, Alan. Let's give Alan a big thumbs up here tonight. Guys, if you haven't hit the thumbs up, we're trying to get way over 100. We might even get 150. The festivities haven't even begun tonight. And this has already been a great stream. I was ragged out when I got here, and I'm feeling energized now. You can make Wesson oil. Is that what you would use, Catherine? The best clam strips, yeah. Thank you, Alan. Thank you, James. I appreciate that. Thank you, James. Use baby oil to pleasure your pet turtle. Did you see my? Yes, I saw that, Buttercup baby. But I don't know if I want to do. I oven fry mine. I don't know. We're going to see what kind of chicken they got. That's really a better deal for Safeway. I think we can pick it up. I don't know if we're going to have a chance to marinate it though. Unless I see a chicken deal tonight, because I've really got a taste for chicken. Thank you, Catherine. And I've also got to, if you got that coleslaw one, I think I'm going to have to pick up a head of cabbage. No, I use the, I could put it in a skillet in the barbecue grill, Catherine. That might be really good. Thank you, Alan. Great supporter of the channel. A real gentleman, the most decorated Vietnam vet who saw active duty in California. You can oven fry after the brine bath. Well, I'm going to do it Catherine's way first, I think, with the buttermilk, if I can find that. You seen the Giants' new guy, Nick? No, I haven't. How about you, BB? Did you see Nick? Yeah, I don't know if I want Italian flavor. I don't know, June. I'm not following baseball for obvious reasons. Yeah, I might get that in the bag. Good idea, Calimo. Just direct me tonight when I'm shopping over here. I need some more carrots. I need onions. I need milk. I need buttermilk. Because I can try making some pancakes or waffles with buttermilk. I don't think I'll have pancakes again in my life. I slather mayonnaise on raw thawed, and then I drudge in panko with garlic and a little Italian seasoning. Well, I'm going to try them all through time here. How you doing, Nino? Nice to see you. I'm going to try them all. And I bake it. I remember when Shake and Bake first came. It's Shake and Bake, and I helped. Mama, we having chicken tonight. We're having Shake and Bake. What's Shake and Bake, Mama? It's you put all that in the bag and you shake it up. I'm going to let you shake it up. Then they go to sit in and Dad comes home. Oh, this is delicious. Who made it? It's Shake and Bake, and I helped. Lord, I miss the South. Anyone remember? I sure do. She would use that for meatloaf. Yeah, everybody loves Shake and Bake. Dory Lynn knows how to shake and bake. And I helped. We want that sun to dip a bit. We're coming up to the longest day of the year next Saturday, my birthday. So what a busy day. I'm always glad to have the back of the Rancho done. The front is kind of a vanity thing. It doesn't take long to whip that into shape. But I got to figure out what the hell is going on roast sliders. I got to figure out what the hell's going on the front lawn, that brown spot again. Probably where a tree was. I'm gonna have to work in some soil. On the plus side, I think the water system is working pretty good. It's Shake and Bake, and I helped. Oh, that's good, honey. Let's see what this thing does, the green screen. How's that? You can't move too much on the green screen. See, I don't have a background for it. Let's see what we got here. Let's see. I could be like I'm at the... let's see. I could be like I'm at the mall. Let's see, there I am. Do you remember that? First time I ever saw protesters go into a mall and take it over. Let's see what else we got. I'm in the protest. There I am. They're marching. I don't know how I did that. I'm just amazing. I don't know. Time to rise, Sonoma County. I can't help you in that. This was a nice looking gal right here. Rosie, you're such a dick. All right, there we go. How are you, Barack Kanyaidin? How are you? Man, I wish I could be at, that should be its own video, the mall protest, yeah. Oh, I wish I could be in Istanbul. I want to sit on the Bosphorus Canal there. Just Bosphorus Straits. Just watching all the ship traffic go into the Black Sea, in and out. Sipping Turkish coffee, having Turkish pastries, and breakfast just sitting right there. My microwave, oh no, I hate that when that happens. I think I get about 6 years or so out of each one. Oh, bloody hell. I'm doing good. As Wayne Shorter, Sarah Vaughn. Inventing jazz in New Jersey. There's a lot to like in New Jersey. It's always been an industrial powerhouse, particularly for petrochemicals. Man, I used to go up there to Garden State Raceway, racetrack, and shit. When Brennan owned it or whatever. Then I'd take Black Horse Pike, Route 40 into across the Pine Barrens into Atlantic City. 98, wow. Yes, I'll always be on Social Security, Gordon Ramsay, until I die. Are you still on your pension from the UK? I worked 50 years to get that Social Security. And every 28th of the month. No, it's inhabited. It's just, there's some weirdest guy I met when my Mustang, I had a 68 Mustang, and the spark coil went bad. I didn't know it. I had to be towed from Mizra or something, some weirdo place. And the guy's place had the 12 tribes of Israel flags outside of his place. And he and his son, I had to ride in a tow truck with them to Baltimore. And the whole way he's telling me all this. He's not even a Jew, right? And he's like, it's my goal to have you converted by the end of the ride to Baltimore. And I'm like, converted to what? To the 12 tribes faith. And I'm like, go ahead, brother. Tell me about it, right? I don't know, Shemay, what's that town along Route 40 coming across the pond? It's like some biblical name or something. I don't know what it is, but the guy was really deeply affected by, and we had to stop at his place first. He's got all these flags out for now. So what the hell is this? And, these are the flags of the 12 tribes of Israel. I'm like, I think I know, like, none of them. Like, oh, that's a shame. Well, Callie Mo, you post a bit over the week. Rosie, I know this kid, he's been working for 10 years. Is when I get around to, I just do, oh man, you got a long way to go, dude. Well, you earned the crown. Probably because people liked up your comments or something. I'm not sure. Do you see this on other channels, or just are they using me as an experimental test model as usual? Bangkok, Oriental City, back of my neck getting dirty and gritty. The International Chess Championship of the World. Yeah, you're talking chip tonight. Baseball is a hard bet. I developed a formula for baseball, but I didn't have a way to put it into a computer, and it was pretty good. And now my favorite day. There you go. How you doing, Darla? This is the MLB manager. Smart or talent? I mean, when I grew up, a pitcher pitched a complete game. It was rare to have a reliever come in. Now a pitcher can be pitching great through 6 innings. They'll pull them anyway and put a relief pitcher in. Sometimes that blows up on in their face. I would never pull a pitcher that's doing well. We overthink baseball now in a lot of ways. Yeah. I think you've got to be crafty to be a manager, but you need to have the talent on the field. You may never get so they don't put the social security. That's why I said they should tax corporations to put into Social Security too. You want to be treated like a person? You want to wield political influence like a person? Then you can pay all the taxes that the person pays. Our corporations get off way too light in terms of what they contribute. And they can retain as many profits as they want and play all kinds of accounting games to keep stuff from hitting the bottom line. I'm not going to get into complicated accounting shit, but we learned it all in cost accounting, and I had to take 2 accounting courses for my MBA. I had accounting coming at the wazoo. You can make those numbers basically say anything that you want. All right, take care, Alan. Amanda, hug and kiss. Do you want to hear my Jeremy Irons thing from Margin Call? I think that she particularly likes that. Said yes. It's a great scene. Anybody's looked it up. Jeremy Irons' Margin Call. It's just loved that scene. Mr. Sullivan, I don't hear a thing. So, what are we going to do? Silence. Sell it all. Right. But if we sell it all, we'll kill the markets. Sam, I know. But the one thing I know is we better be first. Yeah, but you'll kill the market. We'll never sell another thing again. You don't get it. This is it. This is it. This is it. And he was dead wrong about that. Sam was dead wrong about it. Anybody that could pull off that caper and unload their shit before anybody else would be able to write their own ticket on Wall Street. It'd be like, oh wow, you guys, you're genius level shit. Yeah, but they said we wiped out a lot of people's careers. Man, why are you here? Because you did it. Let them whine and piss and moan. Amanda hugging kiss. Oh, that's horrible. Absolutely horrible. I would have told him I shall not do it. I shall walk out. I shall not be a party to this. Amanda Hog Kiss would rip your sack off in business, let me tell you. Don't fool yourself. All right? Man. Oh, it's awful. You just don't have the snoot for it. Oh. Tight, tight, tight. Pink, blue, yellow. I don't care. Just keep bringing it. Involved in a pump and dump when I was younger, made some money and didn't understand it. Yeah, so you get some thinly traded stock and put a story together, start hitting a boiler room. Oh, Mr. Jones, glad I caught you. Enertech. What do you mean? Who are you? Enertech. What is Enertech? Let me tell you. You got a minute? Well, what is it? It's an investment. I don't know. I mean, I'm supposed to stay away from that stuff. Okay. Well, I was going to tell you about this company has a new XYZ that'll do YZX. No, no, nobody's been able to do that. Well, I don't want to hold you up. No, wait a minute. Whoa. I didn't say I didn't want to hear about it, but tell me a little something about it anyway. Well, they got this XYZ, and this XYZ works by taking A to C and C to E, and then E back to A, and then it turns out to be B at the end. Really? So you think that they've cracked the code? I think that they have. But I understand you're busy. Oh, okay. Look, all right. I'm not that busy. So, what are we talking about here? Well, we're talking right now. It's 80 cents a share, and if you know anything about Apple, there was a time when it was weighted 80 cents a share. Look at it today. Are you saying this is going to be the next Apple? I can't legally tell you that. I cannot legally state that. But you think it has potential. I called you, didn't I? I'm not asking you to mortgage the house. I'd mortgage my house. But I'm young. I can rebuild if it all wipes out. I'm just thinking like a $10,000 investment. You know, I might be able to do that. All right. Tell me a little bit more about it. Tell me a little more about it. Tell me the part where the A goes to the E and the E goes to the C and the C goes to what? Yeah, okay. Write a ticket. I'll take a shot on it. All right. Thank you, sir. I just made 90% commission on that. Atticus is like, I can smell BS from a mile away. No, I mean, some things, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't have the conscience for it myself, but there's some things that I would, you know, I've tried to get people aboard metals, tried to get people out of bonds, trying to get people out of stocks now, but it ain't going to happen. I get it, but I'm just saying. Amanda Hug Kiss, I've got to speak my mind. That's good, Shemmy. Let me know how everything turns out. I'm talking about boiler rooms for selling stock, penny stocks and stuff. On the unlisted, on the pink sheets, we used to call it. Those were glorious days. what I do. People like to hear that kind of sales talk. It's you need to back off a little bit. Like, okay, I'm sorry I called you. Oh, whoa, don't. Okay. You got to look like you're not fishing when you're fishing. Oh, whoa, okay. What company you with? Wedbush Securities. Yeah, I think I heard it. Of course you have. Yeah, you got a pretty decent reputation, right? Well, I wouldn't say that, sir, but you certainly can. All right, I got a couple minutes here. Go ahead. I could sell Amanda a hug and kiss anything. I could take her to Antarctica and sell her ice. That's how it goes down, Jack. You got to have timing. You got to have the finesse. No, but I saw that Caitlyn Jenner was in Israel visiting a kibbutz. What the hell's with that? I'm like, you got Kim Kardashian's there, like, this is awful what happened in Palestine. They're deporting people. It's awful. What's happening? And then old Daddy-O's over there in Israel at a kibbutz talking to somebody about this trying to get the prisoners freed. I guess they sent her over to try to get those hostages released or something. The Mosquito Coast. Yes, 1948. It was a promise made by the British government as a mandate, the Balfour Declaration, which was a Zionist thing going all the way back to Herzl in Germany to have a Jewish state. And then the Rothschild family got behind it. There's no Palestine left to free, Atticus. It's a wasteland. It'll never be a significant. Hamas will never be a force in there again. All the tunnels, all the crap, all the shenanigans. You might as well be talking about freeing a chicken from a chicken farm. No, I didn't see that movie. It's all pretty much rubble, yeah. So it didn't work out well under Hamas. And I think there's some new counter organization. It just wants to get rid of Hamas now and make a fresh start. I mean, could it really get any tragically worse there? I feel so bad for the average person that lives there, that just wants to live life and just survive and not be involved in politics and war and Islam and Judaism and all this stuff. Terrible. Kids. Ooh. No, I don't live in the van. This is my work van. I was on a work project today. I have a rancho that's a orchard, a working rancho. Well, it's a deep subject, but I think you've been taken advantage of in the past, Dory. Dory Lynn's been through it. But there's that old saying, woe to the man who thinks his wife will never change, and woe to the wife who thinks her husband will change. Won't change, I mean. Men are very changeable. Women are very, I don't know, I probably got that all backwards, I don't know. Women change a lot. Men tend to just be steady on. But I think men are better at putting a story together. How you doing, Nippy? So we need coleslaw fixings. I'm very tired today, Linda. It's been an exhausting day and cutting the grass, and the allergies just went absolutely wild. I don't know how stupid I was thinking that I was over the hump of allergies when every year it's been when they have the car show at the park. It's like when the allergies are absolutely worst. And we're just coming up to that this weekend. I've doubled up on Claritin today. And I don't like to usually do that. And I had to go in for an allergy shot today too. We're only going to be here about maybe another half hour at most. Then we're off to shopping, drinking. Yeah, I thought they were working pretty good, and then I got my dates mixed up. I'm like, oh yeah, every time I've ever gone to the car show, I've always been like right in the thick of the sneezing and wheezing. So I guess it's going to take a year. So I just need to do the front tomorrow and we're all set. Got a pretty good handle and stuff. I still got some logs and crap to bust up in the back that came off of clearing and landscaping. So does cabbage use mayonnaise? I mean, does coleslaw? Welcome back, Nino. Diane made it. Basketball and Rosie at the same time. Well, I'll tell you, the Thunder, I thought they'd annihilate the Pacers, but boy, mayo. Okay. I got some mayo. I think I got a backup mayo. Might get another one. Yeah, it was a very tiring day today. I got a lot done though. Went to Best Buy, went to Costco, went to Kaiser to get my shot. Fixed Bird's stuff up, emptied his phone off, cut the back. Yeah, it's been a hell of a busy day. Did church repair work, and that led into a real revelation of real problems over there. So I'm taking Blackbird on Monday. It's after 6 o'clock. They're paying. I don't know what that girl's wearing. Is goth still a thing? Mayo, let's see. I can't let it sit in a day. Yeah, he came down from Detroit. He's had all kinds of medical issues though. He's got one kidney. He had a hip replacement. He's got sciatica. And then they dumped him down here, and all of a sudden the parish exploded in size from like 1,500 to 3,300. And I think it's just killing him. He's got Father Jose, who's been there for 30 years, but he's 80-something years old. Place is falling apart. Yeah, he's very nice. Very nice. Runs all over the place, but I don't know how much longer he'll be able to do what he's doing. It's just You know, he's been in hospitals with bad respiratory infections. Just not a very sturdy. He's like 6'2", but he's not a sturdy guy. You know, he's Detroit tough, but he's not Baltimore tough. But he's got a lot of heart. But I get to call that all the time now, and something's like, what was I just over there the other day? I can't remember. Oh, I had to bolt the new trash cans I had to install. Then the cords were falling out of the wall sockets because they're so old. They can't even grip the cord anymore. That done. That was an emergency because the Easter shows tonight or whatever. Then, I don't know what the hell the last thing I did. Let's just do, I don't know. It all just blends together. Now we need, yeah, well, I don't know, Melody. He puts up with me. We don't really have too much interface. So I really need Blackbird to help on Monday. We can't let one of these windows fall out and break. If that happens, then we got real problems. What the hell did I do the other day? Man, that weird. I can't even remember. Yeah, the window I did today. What did I do last time? I don't know. I do so many ongoing projects, I can't even remember. The whole place is so poorly built. Such junky 1960s construction, so poorly built. It's like a dance hall. Just really poor. I mean, look at these screws. I mean, how the hell the heads come off of screws? Just shear right off. And there's so many people now, they're just destroying the place. Oh, he's good. Yeah, they're talking about Father Aaron up here. This ruins and it's I don't know. He's got bigger fish to fry than that dumbbell like me over here. His big failing is that he's a Cubs White Sox fan. I can't even remember what I did last time. I don't know. But you get to see the organ playing. I do a little organ playing tomorrow when the video comes out. Yeah, I'm ready to go shopping and guessing. I guess we can get rolling. You guys need to remind me, all right? Did we get this back up to, we're at 84%, which is okay. What the hell did I do over there? I got some emergency request. Good night, Shimei. Thank you. What the hell did I do? Yeah, I don't know, MK. I'm not worried about backing them out. It's when I tighten them that the heads came off. Some of them are a little bit inset. I'll probably have to get a easy out. Bird might have to do some drilling on Monday, because I have to also mount up a camera too, and he's getting paid. I just can't remember what I did. I just popped over and did something. Was it in oh, I met with the electrician. That was it. That was on Monday to get some AC into one of the buildings. Well, we're going to go downtown first and see what's going on. They might be having another emergency protest. Everything's an emergency now. I'm not even sure if I'm going to go to this protest tomorrow. I don't know. Amanda Hug and Kiss wouldn't be caught dead at a discount store. I laugh at discount stores. Man, it is windy, 70 degrees. It's gonna be, temperature's gonna be going down. Yeah, I might do that tomorrow. I don't know. I got work to do. But I'm supposed to meet this gal over there. Look at that. We got 2 cars through the light. Are you kidding me? I might, especially if the allergies are bad. I've got to put time into the Rancho. It's nice unless you have allergies. Today was bad. Real bad. Yeah, I got this call from fathers like, yeah, well, we want to put this. We got the quote from the HVAC guys. We're missing the electric component, and I don't know what I'm doing. So, could you handle that? Get that set up? Sure. Sure would do that job. Get called out to the hospitals all hours, funerals, baptisms, all this crap going on. All right, let's see if anything's going on. We'll go up to we'll go up past the symbol of infinite doom. We'll start there. See what we're doing. The sun is really bad. It's really dangerous right now because you can't even see if somebody's in the crosswalk. There's our, go ahead. There's our favorite pawn shop. Best collateral. They're only 140% interest. Yeah, I don't know. Seems pretty quiet tonight. Guess everybody's saving up for tomorrow. Yeah, Bird wanted to go up there on the train today. They were having free eats or something. But I said, I just got too much to do today. But I do want to take a video ride. What license plate is this? Memphis, Tennessee. Shelby County. Yeah, it'd be nice to take the train up and then go to the candy store, load up on some clays. Yeah, they want to take that train up to Healdsburg. Okay, so what are we doing? Are we just parking? We don't know. You're from, okay. Throw the door open. There you go. chick looks clueless. Yeah, I need to do a recorded one, and the Windsor one could be a good one, because it's pretty much non-stop. I mean, you stop at the airport and then go up from there. Yeah, seniors ride free. Wonder how long that's gonna last. My eyes are buggy tonight. Too much allergy a go-go. Let's see, where are we gonna park? On the Hug and Kiss Express. There's somebody else just standing there drinking their beer. Hey, in service, how are you? 10,000 expected for Chicago. I would have thought it would be more than that. Oh, man, I'm sore today. Oh. Yeah, we need to get it all. Onions, milk, carrots, chicken. I need to make a new batch of chicken soup. I think Thursday night I have dinner with the Russos. That's going to be great. Let's see if they got any specials over here. Used to be able to get a whole watermelon for $2. $1 a mango. Cuties, $2.99. These are kind of nice. If they're not rotten. See, these are rotten from sitting outside. All rotten. Yeah. It's always rotten. 59 cents a pound. Mexico. I don't know. They fertilize their fields with human feces. Peaches. Got plenty. What's over there? Nectarines. Bite me. So all they sell is rotten stuff here. Blackberries. Cherries, $2.99 a pound. See how they taste. Amigo! Honeydew. We need to get some chicken. Let the joy juice flow. That's Amanda Kitz's favorite, joy juice. Mini can of nacho. Snyder's pieces, $1.99. That's not cheap. Color my world. Hellman's mayonnaise. Ooh. Boo 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 boo. Color my world. It boils doo doo. Oh, what's up, Floyd? How you doing, mate? I don't know. My diet served me well for almost 67 years. These might be better cherries here. I don't know. I popped up one already. You gotta keep up, mate. Alright, let's get some carrots. We're gonna clean up the signal. Yeah, I don't see any cabbage. There is a cabbage. Are we gonna make our own? Jeez, I broke the whole thing down with me. Bag of coleslaw mix. Doesn't sound like the way I usually do things, though, you know? I think we just need to get a cabbage. I don't even know if I have an empty bowl for it. Let's see. Everything's always expensive here. Although Amanda Hugginkiss thinks the diet is okay here. Oh, it's alright. I don't like parsley at all. We just don't need a huge head. This one will be alright. Yeah, I don't do much fruit. I bet everybody fingered the cherries. There's buttermilk there, but I don't know. Do I want a whole damn quart of it? What are you going to do with it? I just don't feel like investing that in a chicken dish. I don't know, guys. I don't hear a thing. We need some onions. I think we'll go back to the white boy ones. Buttermilk and my pecan bread. How does it work for you, Nino? How does that work out for you? Baltimore and DC. See, they don't really have any shredded coleslaw. freeze what buttermilk you don't use. Straight for balls. All right, let's see what kind of specials we got here. This is where we found the notorious 59 cent a pound ham. Absolutely delicious. Bar S Classic Franks, 99 cents. Made with separated pig's hearts. That's good eating right there. That is good eating. I don't know, I just can't get really hyper excited. Eggs. Our eggs are probably salmonella, I don't know. You ever been out in the sun and then you get chills when you come inside? I still got graham crackers. 97 cents. What the hell, you can't beat that. What's up, Kels? How you doing, honey? Poppy seed dressing. Can you imagine? I think I'd rather get my sack torn off. $2.97. Toasted artisan. Wow, $2.97 for that whole big thing. Wow. Philadelphia, PA. It's like 2 ounces. There's 1.9 ounces. Wow. Bite my wiener. Chips, you don't know if they're on special or they're just out here. You don't know what the deal is. They're always hiring. Enchilada. Yeah, I think I did before. It was Ina Garten's chicken recipe. We did make it. We absolutely did make it. We did make it. Ask me how it turned out. I got no idea. I can't remember. Probably got into my drinks a little bit that night. All right, we should always have some mozzarella. We don't use a lot on a pizza. Parmesan goes good on a pizza too. Let's see what else we got. Chicken pot pie loaded nuggets. Fat is in these babies. 3 pieces, 220 calories. 16% of your daily intake of fat, air saturated. Chicken wing portions, $5.99. Wow. 15% chicken broth. That might be better than, right, that might be all right. Chicken section. Championship chicken wings. What the hell, change of plan. We're back to we're just gonna have that. Put all that in. Chicken broth glazed for freshness. 15% sodium phosphates. I like that. That's important. That is important. Dino fully cooked dinosaur-shaped chicken breast patty fritter with rib meat. Orca Bay, Wild Alaska Sole. Contains solefish, wheat, sesame, eggs. Contains bioengineered food ingredients. Yeah, the flubbery one. We haven't gotten to the meat yet. We got a big card here. This is a load of money right now. Let me tell you, it's a load of money. All right, hold on a minute. Tombstone. I guess we'll use the old oil. Yeah, I made chicken cordon bleu years ago, I did. Yep. Turned out pretty good. Amazingly. Feathered, shredded, non-smoked provolone cheese. What do we got here? What horrors await in this case? Campbell's tomato soup, shrimp fried rice, beef dumpling, soup dumplings, pork and shrimp. How you go? $9.99. All right, we still got some flubbery turkey. The big meat is here, so of course we're going to grab big meats. We're going to grab a turkey this time. Let's see, you got to go slow here. This is where the deals hide out, right here. This is it. You can get good deals on genuine imitation cheese. Let's see. Uncured pepperoni, $4.99. Man, I love that stuff. Still got a lot of pepperoni though. Let's see. What is this? Wieners. Fully cooked wieners, skinless. Wimmers. Anybody ever heard of Wimmers? Color is a little off-putting. Wimmers. Yeah, we haven't gotten to the meat yet to see what's going on. Beaver cookies, Fudge Stripes, $2.49. Usually the cereal aisle is horrendous here. All these non-healthy things. Mom's Best cereals. %of your daily sugar in 1 1/4 cups. Kit Kat cereal. Horrible. Kit Kat cereal, horrible. Reese's Puffs, all these things they try out that fail, they end up here. Now Crispus is a good deal, but not for $4.99. I'm here for the deal, bro. If you're not wheeling, I'm not dealing. Sweet potato pie. Chocolate. Looks like somebody pre-tasted this one. Yeah, somebody busted that baby open to have a go at that. Fashions, vanilla cones, Bubbies, Moki, drumsticks. They still have the gold medal, meadow gold. Star Spangled Scoops. I don't know what that is. Strawberry vanilla blueberry flavor with other natural flavors. Huh. How about that? I'm still looking for the peppermint ice cream that has little bits of red and green in it. Snickerdoodle. You guys can't believe I'm just not an ice cream person. You're just a weirdo, is what you are. You're just disgusting. Let's see what's over here. Vanilla Cove, vanilla. What is this? Meadow Gold Fudge. It's Fudgy the Whale. What is this? North? What is this? Prairie Farms ice cream sandwiches. What the hell is it? Who knows, man? Oh, yeah, I've never been a big ice cream person. So we have everything we need for the coleslaw. We believe in equal time for the A's. There we go. Ice cream sandwich. June just can't believe it. Can't believe it. You just can't believe it. I can't remember who told me about that coffee, but it's gone now. That Martinson, man, that was good. Oh, there it is, right there. Stuff is good. All right, bite me. We're going to make our way over to the meat case. Tortillas, I don't like flour ones. Corn ones are okay. Salt, street taco size. Bite my sack, I ain't coming back. We got Parmesan, cabbage. Here's where the real horrors begin. I wonder if they have any puffed up chicken here that's getting ready to be declared rotten. You don't see anything marked down. Nothing marked down. $7.69 for the wings. I don't know if we want all these wings. We have to thaw all this out tomorrow. Yeah, there's just nothing here. Nothing. Let's clean up the signal. Just don't give you a good roll here anymore. Let's keep moving. We got to pick up a new the garlic salt. I don't know what happens. Do you guys ever get the garlic powder? Always gets all clumpy and it's useless. There's a vegetable oil. 100% corn oil. We need some fresh oil. Who cares? It's all right with you. Bite, 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 bite. So we're gonna look for a garlic powder because it's almost like it's single use, right? Almost like it's single use. And of course we don't see any garlic powder. Stuff is really a horror show. Really a horror show. See that? No garlic powder. Welcome to St. Basil's. Let's see. Just no, none at all. It's gone. So I guess we'll use the garlic salts and just cut out the salts. Remind me, what else do we need? Did I get everything I need? Did I get everything I need? We need a pan. I always like that name, pan. Yeah, we need to get flour. So here we are on the baking aisle. We'll be dropping a ton tonight. All right. You don't bring me flour anymore. Let's see. Did we go with the gold medal? Pearl milling, shelf rising. I never understood how to use shelf rising. All right, I'm going to mute this for a second. All right, we can go off mute now. There's nobody around. The deals weren't spectacular, but it's okay. No, she's a very wonderful Korean lady. Hario, how are you? Yeah, hold on a minute. You would want to see it. Yeah. I think you would want to see it.
Where they live?
LA. Pretty good looking kid, huh?
Maybe 1 month?
He'll be 2 months the 24th, so. Yeah, he's very smart though. He's already grabbing and everything. What do we got? 7205.
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Yet.
Oh wow. Okay. I don't get the family discount, huh? You can put them on.
The milk together.
It's all good.
Okay.
Yeah, baby Michael.
Okay, I need that water.
Big boy. 72.46.
See that. I'll put in my, okay, you store in my bag. These are the separate bags.
Thank you. Jennifer, don't.
No, I didn't. Oh, what?
Oh yeah, everything's crazy today. Plus the allergies and everything. Everything going all right for you?
I'm sorry?
Everything okay?
Yeah, everything's going great.
All right.
I'll check your life station.
All right. Take care, honey.
Bye-bye. Good job.
Give a good bye-bye. There we go. Good to see you, Jennifer. Oh boy. I can't if I'm a chick pleaser. What do I do? Amanda, hug and kiss. What's your best advice to me? What would you say to just tone it down a little bit? I can't help being a chick magnet. It's what I am. It's what I am. I like these RAV4s. Ooh, what the hell happened there? Ooh, that's rugged. So we got 3 bags. We got some chicken. Yeah, I think I can't help it. The girls just, you know how it is. Hey, Rio Bird, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. All right, try not to look at the back here. Oh man. Golf clubs. What a mess. Metal detectors. What the hell is this? Yeah, I need 10 girlfriends. We got cherries, we got everything. Oh man. Oh boy, that's a lot of weight we got. If I'm buying groceries by the weight, today wins the prize. Today wins the prize. Let's see. Snacks. Duct tape for open handcuffs. What's up, Kelly? Yeah, hold on a minute. I want to try these. Oh, these are all busted bits. They must have put all the factory rejects in. Pretty smart. Like if I pull up to pick up hug and kiss on a date, right? Where's your car? This is my van. Here's your seat. I don't know, it never really affects me too much. Gracious. This is nice at C-Max. energy. Jump in. Gracious. Don't tell me we're going to McDonald's for dinner. No, you think I would take you to McDonald's for dinner? I'm taking you to Burger King. You're royalty. You deserve royalty. Am I locked in the vehicle or am I being kidnapped? I'm going to tell the police that you kidnapped me. Oh boy. Can you believe I've never washed the van? I did chosen one over by the carrots. I snapped a big bad boy over there. I tried to time it so the old lady would hit it. When she came back to get the cream of wheat. What's up, Seal? I did, but it was pretty stinky. I was like, what the hell did I do just to launch that missile? Let's see. It's like, what the hell did I do there? Right, all right, just back at me, honey. Go ahead. I was here right away, Rosie. You just go up on people. All right, let's. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna. I'll probably go up tomorrow after I get a good rest. I'm exhausted, Seal. It's been an exhausting week. I just don't think anybody's going to be particularly interested in our little protest here. Depends how engaged I feel tomorrow. Calypso Salon. All the people out enjoying al fresco dining up there. Look at that, Amanda. Hug and kiss. Yeah, I might just take it easy tomorrow. It's been exhausting. Today was terrible. I had to cut the back and the allergies were just off the chart. I'm so mucked up here. I am so into you. It has been exhausting. Wow, you're leaving already, Nina? No, I don't need any insurance. I need to be less active. Happy birthday to her, Seal. Here's where I got nailed by the gal, metal detective. She was on me, brother. What are you doing? Who are you? You're frightening me. You're absolutely frightening me. Who are you? Who are you? Who? Okay, we're tweaking on the corner. Doing, we're tweaking, not sure. Nobody's moving any groceries here for less than 25 bucks an hour. Remember to thaw out these chicken wings tomorrow. Thank you. Oh, they're back worser than ever. It's just getting worser and worser. Is this wide angle or not? I don't know. Yeah. A lot of empty parking spots down here. I think people are just blown out. They're just blowed out. I'm on Zyrtec in the morning and then Claritin at night. These are just extremely severe allergies. Plus, I cut grass today. That didn't help at all. In the back, no less. They're having their ice cream. June just couldn't believe you just don't eat the ice cream. Really? What kind of American are you? Yeah, very bad. At the point I'm having allergy shots. Next year should be better. Brennan, my arm is doing okay. I'm looking forward to my surgery. August 7th is beautiful timing. Yeah, I like rocket pops, yeah. We used to call them bomb pops. Yeah, the big beautiful surgery. After a big beautiful trading day today. Come right over. Don't mind me. Go ahead. How did they do? Cloud? Oh well, the whole axle came off that truck. I guess they hit the curb. Ooh, 67 degrees. Time to get the old drinking sweatshirt on. Drink, drink, drink the beer of good cheer, the beer they call Würzburger beer. Drink, drink, drink the beer of good cheer, the beer they call Würzburger beer. Drink, drink Würzburger beer. The way it tastes there is the way it tastes here. Let's drink. Oh yeah, man, we're back in the hood. Oh hell yeah. That flashing yellow, what a brilliant invention. Proceed with caution. Thank you. Back on the Rancho. Yes, the water system's been performing well. Tomorrow I just have to clean up out here. Maybe do a little bush trimming. Grease the pop-ups for the lawn. Some of them are a little sticky. Get them all cleaned out. Figure out what's going on with this big brown spot. It's our 12-point turn. Bumper cars. Okay. Let's get you guys set up inside first. Order of business is take care of your company, and your company will take care of you. Ooh, it's getting chilly. Oh, man. Look at that baby spraying. The other ones are all clogged up. They all got to be fixed. What a bloody mess. Oh, boy. Is that blackbird still grinding away? Yeah, he's still grinding away. Everything's such a mess. I just can't believe it. How do people live like that? It's awful. It's absolutely awful. Okay. This is like 50 pounds of food. This is insane. I never got 3 big bags before. 3 big bags. Man, I gotta pee like a racehorse. Make sure that's locked up. Okay, here we go. Let's unload. Let's see what we got. We got cherries. I guess we'll refrigerate those bad boys. Eat them. The whole fridge looks like a mess. Yes, I think we'll keep them. Well, we don't want to keep them with the onions. We really don't have a fruit. Yes, we do. I don't know. The hell do I know? We've got garlic salt, Parmesan cheese. We got this cabbage. I guess we have to refrigerate the cabbage. Yeah, it was hot today. It was too hot to put on long doors today. I was hurt when I was done out there today, guys. I'm not shitting you. I was hurting. Boy, I got enough carrots here. Now I'm adding more carrots. You bring me more carrots? Snacks. Yeah, now we got 3 things of carrots. I don't think carrots ever go bad, do they? All right, we got some meat. We're going to separate this up tomorrow. Chicken breastises. Let's see, we'll put this in the meat drawer. Let's see, we got these we got to thaw for tomorrow night. That's the way we unload. We just drop it in like a bomb. We got milk. We got another cheese. Man, we're fully loaded. So it's like we're in prepper mode. And here's the highlight. Big meat. Hey Jenny, how you doing? I'm an island boy. I'm an island boy. No, you're a dipshit. I'm an island boy. We did get a flower, and we went all out with Pillsbury. Take note, Amanda, hug and kiss. Take note. All right, we got. We got a new mayonnaise. We got some non-stick spray. Okay. Bring out the helmets and bring out the best. Oh yeah, I was happy to go by your live stream. I love when content creators are doing their thing. And you bring back memories for me of the Alawai Canal, walking along there. I used to live on Tuzatala Street. All right, let me go to the bathroom and then we'll get started. Blackbird. We're all in Stones time out there. All right, we got a new oil. We're gonna try a Ritz. What do we do here? Made with real cheese. It's like they're giving you the prize pig at the country fair. Ooh, made with real cheese. Ooh, real cheese tonight. Then we got some of these things. They gave up all the busted up bits from the factory. you think about it, Jello's really made for kids too, right? All right, we're starting with nice fresh oil. How about that? Nice fresh oil. That's why you just gotta deep six everything. And go for the gold, baby! Go for the gold! Oh, I wish I was in a happy mood all the time. All right, let me hit the head. Another calorie deficient day today. All right, let's head outside. We're gonna get hydrated first. Let's see. Artificial preservative may have side like hypercellulars. Yeah. Well, yeah. So does living. Working away. What's going on, Blackbird? How you doing?
I'm gonna get just sometime. I want this to be clean, so I have to dirty it and clean. And it's a lot of work cutting that stuff up to make sure it's clean. I have to cut through this grass just to get this screw out.
All right, it's time to get to drinking.
Oh yeah, I can't do it, so I have to. But we're gonna go to Windsor and see how they are. That's this one.
It's a Maker's Mark kind of night.
Really? Oh, I love that stuff.
We'll get packed up for the night over here.
Okay.
You've done it with enough work today.
And we did a good. I give the thumbs up for the Geopolitical.
Looks like our days might be numbered, boys. Let's see, we're gonna end that thing right now. No, we're not gonna complete the linking. You're not gonna get access to my phone. You can bite me. Put this back here. Get this set up back here. Oh boy. That thing just won't stay up there. Alright. Alright, there we go. Tap it, tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. Let's hope the wind doesn't knock that down. There we go. So let me put this baby over here a little more. And crack a brew. Oh boy. Whole Foods. Whole Foods is like a joke. Yeah, it's always good when seal haters here. It feels like a Friday night. I'm gonna get my drinking top on.
So the Diablo is still going to cricket. We're all fucking day. So they're supposed to be back. Charge this battery.
Much anticipated.
Flush my new gloves. Whatever.
Much anticipated. How did your gloves work out?
What's that?
How are your gloves?
I like them because they're blue. 'Cause I have a gray set of Milwaukee's. I have red Milwaukee's. These are blue, so like I like them because they're blue. The turquoise, like.
Oh. All right, Naomi, I'm a little worried about you, honey. We always hydrate. No, we're stripping down metal tonight. Time for Amanda hug and kiss to grab the nuts. Probably does that really well. So, Seal Hater. Is Seal Hater still in here? How's your cutting wheel doing? Okay.
Pretty good. I'm testing a new one. It was the most expensive one, the Diablo. The Diablos have a name.
Lisa, how are you, honey?
Really good.
Great to see you.
I cannot complain. There's a little bit of grinding, right?
Same old Rosie. Nice
Rosie,
to see
thank you
Lisa.
for helping me today. Oh, here. We're going to hang out with Rosie. We're at the...
You got your beer. I'm going to have a beer. I'm going to make sure you get your shot glass.
Oh. Right. Thank
Nice to see you.
Honey, honey, honey. Right, like Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah, it's been years since I saw you. Hope you're doing all right.
Oh, look at our sundown.
Beautiful,
Gorgeous.
classy lady.
Right. Oh, there's fire. There's fire.
Let me get what's for drinks.
Get that from the side. Go the other way.
Good to see Lisa Carly. I had to laugh. I was thinking about you, Lisa. Okay, take care. Because they're idolizing your girl Kat these days. She was such a great human being. Good night, Amanda. Thanks for coming in. No, he's grinding down metal to process here. It's been funny, Lisa. It's been really funny. We got Maker's Mark tonight.
We're going to send pictures. We're going to
And we got VSOP tonight, which I think is a great combo. Well, it's good to see you, Lisa. So I want to crack a beer. Bird and I have our glasses. got
this is
a lot
my
of-
shot glass, Kahlua.
We got a lot accomplished today.
Yeah, I got a new thing. Oh, fuck, where is it? It's in my junk somewhere.
You got your new storage, your
Yeah.
portable storage.
Portable thing. Western Digital.
Western Digital, good night, you. Beer back. That's it.
I like those Seagates, but Western Digital is fine.
Cheers, Blackbird. It's been
Cheers.
a long day. It's been a long
Yes.
week. And Bird's going to be on the job with me on Monday.
So, see, every day's work. Spirit.
Yeah, we got to go down to meet Clark. Start down there. Pick up some builder's hardware.
I have to call Robert and go, what the fuck? Day's work, cool. What is this? Like, flaky and shit. I thought you were the boss. What the fuck? Give me a heads up. Like, maybe we grind on his ass a little bit, right? He's still crying.
There we go.
Say, what the fuck? I thought you said good day's work, fool.
No cussing.
I'm just kidding. But then, go, what? Heads up. Like, what? Okay, you too busy? Forgot about me? My feelings are hurt.
So it was
Just
like
to
it was
F
like
with
the
them,
it was
right?
like the same old Best Buy, wasn't it? Like a zillion people standing around.
I like Best Buy. They've been good to me, so I like Best Buy. I have nothing bad to say. They never said I can't park my bike inside or bring a beer or similar shit.
You said the woman was like, she saw you with the beer, and she said, "Is that a beer?" And you said, "Yeah."
That was
She
Harbor
said,
Freight.
Oh, that was Harbor.
That was
Freight.
in Las Vegas.
Oh,
Yeah,
they don't really care
it
down
was
there,
classic.
right?
No, it took me 6 months to that's for Home Depot. Yeah, 6 months. Finally left me alone. Okay. Yes. Took me a year to get
What should we
$62.
start with tonight?
Makers, I think, because I want to finish off with Rosie because I'm more Iconian. But this stuff's really good. It was very popular when I was a bartender,
This is a call liquor.
and I didn't really know, but it was really popular. The thing was weird with the wax, different bottles.
Yeah, I don't know about the dipping in the wax and the ladies on the line doing the dipping.
But-
Okay.
It's really good. If you drink stuff like that, that's a good one. I want Woodford Reserve. That's the
Not
one I
bad.
want.
Not that great.
Well, I don't
Tara,
know.
I
but
bought it
that's
for I bought it for Tara.
That's one.
She liked it, and she wanted to go back to regular Jim Beam.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, maybe she liked Jim Beam. Like Janis Joplin could drink all that stuff, the richest
Jim Beam
stuff.
is a
She
good-
said Southern Comfort. Like whatever.
Jim Beam is a very solid bourbon. There's nothing
Is
wrong
it?
with it. Yeah, it's a good.
I'm kind of spoiled, or think I am. So Maker's Mark makes a grade, in my opinion. Yes.
Well-
Cheers.
Oh,
Oh, so good. We'll put it on my steak. It'll work wonderful. I like bourbon on cookies.
I tell you, I think they put cinnamon. In
That
it.
one is perfect on steak. I'm telling you.
I think they put cinnamon in it or something.
It tastes like it. Yeah, you got really good taste.
Yeah.
The wine concert do that. Oh, got this, that, this, right?
So did the beer people, right? I mean,
Oh, now the craft, right?
Yeah, thank you, Judy, for everything that you did for us this week.
Yes, thank you,
Thank
Judy.
for that.
We went to the thing, and Rosie was so nice. I shit you not. We could not get it because I could not download the app for the
People are
Costco.
surprised they don't have cards.
They said no more cards. No more cards. Like Vegas, counting cards, right? Like Rain Man and shit. They said, no, digital, fool. And then so Rosie said, we gotta go to the Best Buy, get thing, clear my phone up. And she helped me do it. It took all day. We missed Costco's, okay?
Well, we'll be back there Monday
Yeah.
or Tuesday.
So
you know.
we're going $1.50 hot dog, like soda, we did.
Yeah.
Anyways,
All right.
so it was great. Then I went to PetSmart. PetSmart, cheaper than the feed store and Safeway.
That
and
feed
stuff.
store is very hoity-toity.
But they're nice to me.
They can afford to be. They're charging you top dollar.
I can park my bike and I don't have to worry about it disappearing. So yeah.
And you can go visit with the chickens and stuff in the back.
Yeah. You know, quack quack or whatever. They said they have a chicken pool, like quack, whatever.
They have a lot of people that work there.
Yeah, and they all know me. Right?
That's where I picked up all my grains when I was moonshining.
Yeah, so they're nice to me, like the kids. Like, I need a job, fool. Like, you go over there, Isabel.
They would hire you.
I want to work at Meat Clark. Like, them fuckers would give me a job. No, we don't want free bins. Meat Clark. Yeah,
They let you take your beer in, didn't you?
they do. We joke around. We laugh. At first, I was like, because they kicked me off the parking lot, drinking the smoking cigarette with beer. And the guys in the lumberyard are going, hey, leave that fucker alone, right? I shoot it up. So we got kicked off. So I've never recommended Meat Clark to anyone, right? We wanted a pair of Stabilas. We said, fuck it, we'll go in there. Brought a beer. It wasn't open. But they were joking. We'll give you 10% off these Stabilas for the Heineken, right? And we were friends ever since. So, like, not friends, and then somehow became... I learned something. And, yeah, it's a good feeling, because that's where I go.
They used
Like,
to
Harbor
have
Freight, let me think, where is it? $3? And then
they had Petco and PetSmart. There were two of them.
Uh-huh.
I don't even know if they're both still on. Hey, Prophet of Truth. There's PetSmart and...
It's cheaper over there.
Okay.
We went there one time and we go, well, no, and no, it is, because we paid attention to that. Because that one is 16 pounds. It costs the same thing. This one is 20 pounds. That's 4 more pounds for the same price. We were always the same. No, it's not. If you look at the marketing or whatever it is.
Imagine that bird comparison shopping there. That's impressive.
Well, I'm not good at that. I don't have a girlfriend, Rosie. Fuck.
Does that mean that you can't look at stuff if you don't have a girlfriend?
No, my boss says the same thing. He laughed at me because they got the tariffs. He said, "You don't look at your receipt after." He laughed at me. He said, scold me. You go, look at that shit, boy.
That's nice, Prophet of Truth. We're enjoying a little Maker's Mark and a little VS.
I like Maker's Mark. Rosie, you want to go to church? Like we've been going to church.
Well, if you're up on Sunday, we go.
Right.
You know,
Sunday
fine.
morning, like maybe this time we bring a chair. Maybe we got a new art exhibit.
I'm waiting till somebody.
I'm just kidding.
Thank you, Prophet. I'm waiting for somebody to come up and talk to us. And say,
I'm kind of retarded.
y'all are kind of hanging.
I want to go to another church, and just to get.
Well,
a
they
feel
have one here
of it.
that's called Promise Church
Yeah.
up on Dutton Avenue. It's a
And
different
just-
experience. They have a coffee shop built right onto the place.
Oh, love it, right?
Hey, GTV. Hi, Flora.
This church, I'm old, but this one, older people. It's a little different. But they're nice to me. Yeah. I'm used to a Wonderland church or something.
Oh, this is Blackbird.
Different.
Can you
Wonderland.
believe it's September will be 4 years you've been here?
Really? Rosie, you're so for
4 years.
So that means we're officially best friends now, Rosie.
It's like,
Right? Because, you know, well, how long have you been
tell-
here? 2
tell-
years? Well, you're
tell
just
OG,
at the point
tell-
of just to
tell-
figure it out.
tell-
If you can make it past 2 years, 3, it's 4 years? How long has it been?
tell that to OG Geezer. He wants to beat the hell out of me in Vegas.
OG, I'll fuck you up. Yeah.
I'm sure OG's a nice guy.
If I can.
He's
Maybe
way-
you'll kick my ass. We'll find out, whatever. Don't fuck with Rosie, fool.
Oh, man. But,
And
yeah.
OG, one of my best friends too, Rosie. I'm not too happy with him,
I
but
believe
yeah.
it. I believe it. I'm not, Bert, I don't question it.
No one can, I love him. Yeah.
Hey, Sean, how you doing?
Regardless of whatever he achieves, drama.
I want to tell you a story about Maker's Mark, guys, and I want you to listen up to this. I distilled a lot of bourbon in. I made a lot of bourbon in. I'm talking about hundreds of gallons of bourbon in my time. And everybody always told me, "Oh, you got to try Maker's Mark one time." I mean, I don't know whether it was in Vegas or something, or we were at a dinner at a restaurant. I looked down and I saw a bottle of Maker's Mark, and I thought, I want to give it a shot. They pulled the Maker's Mark up. It was next to the heat outlet vent of a refrigeration unit down below. I had a sip. It was the most horrendous tasting stuff I
It
ever
probably
had. I
been
thought
sitting there forever.
it was all skunked up and it was all messed up. Then
It's popular at my bar.
I went back. Oh, you know why? Teresa Martin sent in the Maker's Mark. Remember that night she sent in the beer?
I
And,
remember. I'm sorry.
cognac?
My memory.
She sent a case of Heineken.
Really?
She said 2
Oh,
cases.
thank you! Oh my goodness! Can you believe it?
I had that again, and it was like a whole different experience. It's
And
like
it was
really
like the
good.
top shelf or something above call.
pretty damn
And
good.
because people have money in
Yeah,
Wonderland.
pretty damn
So
good.
That was really popular. When I was a bartender, you got like 5 bottles of tequila. You go to a bar now, see how many bottles of tequila you got.
You get Tito's.
Yeah, it was different back then, old school, like
Herrador-
old
Herrador.
Vegas. I'm not that old, but still, I'm just saying. Yes, there
Herrador.
weren't 10 bottles of tequila. Obviously,
No, people didn't drink a lot. Tequila was like a Southwest drink.
we have a tequila bar, and it's got 100 different kinds of tequilas on Hollywood Boulevard. And they have Heineken, so we're sad. We ride my bike through the thing. I've been here way before you built your whatever tequila bar in my home.
That's it. I'm supporting Mexican jobs. Modelo Especial.
I don't talk about it much.
I have Modelo
Yeah.
here, and Blackbird won't even drink it. No, the guys I was with at job sites on,
It's good
they
beer.
would buy
The
me.
Negra are really good. Yeah,
They would
really
buy me
good.
Heineken when they went to get beer, you know?
Down south,
Yeah.
they would.
Yeah.
They would put up with me and they would buy me Heineken. I shit you not. And they all drink, but they don't. No, like that. You drink
You can serve one bottle.
and somehow they put it with me.
I don't like tequila. I don't like the taste of tequila. So it's too rough to me. It has too sharp.
Because they
of an
love
edge.
me. I'll go down to the bottom of the hill on Sunset. See Beverly Hills. Yeah, you'll know who I am. Just sitting at the bottom of the hill when I go back home.
You don't think tequila has a sharp edge on it?
I don't like tequila. I like Don Julio.
I like
That's
stuff
it.
that goes down smooth. and
Don
just-
Julio margaritas. That's it.
What about Herradura?
I went, no, Don Julio. So went to work, said, Don Julio margaritas. What they said, you're a pussy. Oh, you drink Cuervo straight. Right. Don Julio margaritas. Fuck you. You're a pussy. Fuck you. Because Mexicans have a different kind of thing. Hey, puto. It's like, okay.
Oh man, they call you puto. Oh,
Oh my God, Rosie, we wanted to hit this guy in the fucking head.
no cursing.
Hey, puto. And then we go through his work inspection. Like, this shit sucks. So then he
You
said,
want to hit him in the head?
right? So he said, you do it. And then I started doing it. It's hard. It's like the best of the best, right? Just because you think you're the best, you can talk to people like that. But that's how Mexicans talk, right? And then I started doing it and learned. And like, who's the best now, fool?
I think Buttercup Baby, that's the best definition.
We got to work with the best. I
Buttercup
miss
Baby
that.
said tequila tastes like uncooked bread dough. I agree.
I think Don Julio margaritas are the bomb. Yes, just me. Because they sent this guy to make these
I think
blinds for the
any-
hotel. He drank Don Julio margarita. They sent him from the other side of the country to come to Hollywood and make the hotel thing.
You really think you can tell the difference between Don Julio?
Well, I drink Heineken, so yeah. And he drink and the cops don't fuck with it. Is that your beer? Yeah, it's my beer. Are you kidding me? What kind of beer do you drink? Right? And then the second day,
that's good.
after fucking with me, I told that officer,
Bird, stop cursing.
save your ballpoint pen, because if you lock me up, your butt buddies are going to learn something, because I'm going to talk so much shit, and you're
Bird
not
got
going to hear
it, obviously.
but all your butt buddies are going to hear, and I'm not going to learn a effing thing. And he still wrote me a ticket.
Thank you.
The
That's
second
good.
day,
F-
they
F-
said, hey, Blackbird, ha ha ha, and didn't bother me. Okay,
Yeah,
ha
Bird-
ha ha.
Blackbird's got a
Same
head start
thing.
on me. I'm
Heineken
drinking
is what?
tonight.
You don't like Heineken? And his partner, we were joking about the golf course. Let's hit the golf course. What is that? If I win at the golf course, your buddies never let you live it down because I win, right? Yeah. His partner was cool. So, right, whatever. And then the next day, oh, we're friends. Oh, ha ha. What? I'm drinking my beer, officer. The female officers don't act like that. Help me.
Like a
The female
different
officers
person.
kind of like you.
Charge
Yes.
Bird $1 for every curse. He's getting better. He just got to catch himself a little bit. That's,
I know.
he
Because
grew up. He was cussing all the. Well, he didn't grow up
No,
like
no.
that. He's never in his family. His father would have. His foster dad would have slapped him up.
So yes, so we love to watch this thing. It's Beverly Hills, wherever the real estate. We're trying to find a home that I worked at, and they sell it. So this one girl, she gets the account in Arabia, like what is it, Dubai or something. She said, you know, you can't say the F word, and like,
Really?
uh-huh,
Wow.
over there,
Really?
yeah,
Interesting.
and they got all the money. Beverly Hills is Persian. You think it's Hebrew? Okay.
Well, there's a lot of Jews.
Chinese now moved in. You want to pick on the
Rodeo
Mexicans?
Drive- With Rodeo Drive,
Okay.
Drive has been trashed.
I haven't been, but I like the hotel, the pretty one, because they've been. I
Yeah,
brought
that's
my
the
bicycle in there, use the
That's
bathroom.
the.
If I go in there with my sleeping bag and say, "Can I use the bathroom?" and they're nice to me, that's when you know. Yeah.
That's the Wilshire,
That
Beverly
one,
Hills.
yes. Beverly Wilshire.
Beverly Wilshire.
That one.
Very famous.
So
place.
nice to me.
Bonsoir.
Yes. Can I use your bathroom?
Hello, sons from France.
No weird
Tell her
Hollywood
bonsoir.
American stupid shit.
Bonsoir.
Like
Bonsoir.
artsy fartsy, but nice.
I'm really
Yeah.
starting to develop a like for France.
Bicycle.
I don't know how to
shit, you
explain
know,
it.
park it inside like valet. Use the bathroom.
I'm starting to really develop a like for France. I don't know why. Maybe it's a cognac who's changed me around. Like I want to go over there and eat Like cured
My boss
ham.
went to Nice a couple times.
I want to eat
Yeah.
some cured ham.
One of my favorite movies is French Kiss.
I've been
I
watching
shit
the
you not.
Anthony Bourdain.
Yeah, French Kiss is one of my
I've been
favorite
watching the
movies.
Anthony Bourdain in Paris.
Oh, I love him.
France, yeah.
Love
He's
him.
been doing good. He's been
And
doing
it's
good.
so sad. We didn't know
Hey,
how
Granny.
he died. So, and then all of a sudden, what are you talking about? It's so sad. Hurt my feelings.
They do not. I want them.
Like, because he seemed
Others
like
don't.
on top of the
Here,
world.
That's what they
sad.
do. Not. I want them to do.
And he's
Well,
cool
it's okay.
as, capital S. Like, he is the shit. Love
Well,
him.
I mean,
And
I'd
I
like
didn't
to-
get hip to him until the past year. I didn't know he. And then all of a sudden, like, oh, this guy is like,
Doesn't Robert go on vacation a lot?
I don't know. He has family in
Yeah,
Sacramento
you were
and
telling
stuff.
me he's like away a lot.
But no, I don't think like a real vacation. Like my ex-boss or something, travel the world. Rosie, we could go down south. I have a place to stay in Santa Barbara, like the artsy part.
Santa Barbara's a nice place, man.
No, on the hills where you can see, and it looked like Greeks. Not on State Boulevard at the coffee bar, like on the hill.
It's nice along the waterfront.
What's above?
Isn't it nice
Montecito's
along?
on the south. I forget what's on north.
They got the nice pier. It's all nice along the waterfront.
I like San Luis Obispo. That's where I like.
Oh, Santa Luis Obispo
Because-
is amazing.
Santa Barbara's a little busy. They don't say good morning. You go to
Wow,
Santa Barbara.
Buttercup Baby
or-
said they'll throw you in jail for cursing in the United Arab Emirates.
Yes.
Wow.
So San Luis Obispo, I don't know people, and they will say good morning to me. So that's when
Is
we
that,
know we are far.
Yeah, it's a
you
nice
can never
town.
get far away. But San Luis
It
Obispo,
was a very nice town.
yeah, it's better than Santa Barbara, in my opinion.
It was a very nice town.
And that's when it starts.
Nice food scene.
Not so urban.
Got a
or
beautiful
whatever
mission
it's,
church there in San Luis.
Well, monkeys a second.
Beautiful mission church there. Big, huge.
So Santa Barbara a little busy, but no complaints. Yeah.
I think Simba's down for the night now.
Simba is an indoor cat.
Yeah, indoor cat now.
So we're gonna have to transition. Hopefully, you can babysit him. In Skywalker, because they're more indoor. And they know how to use the cat litter. We will get cat litter.
Oh, you know I'm taking off on the 7th, and you're not
Yes,
gonna
I'm
see me
gonna
for
come
a while.
back. So it won't be. It'll be a hop, skip, and a jump. We're gonna go up north, see.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Just
And Gary's gonna give me a ride.
give
We're
Miss
gonna
Jen a
give me
little bit of leeway. And Simba
That's why
got-
we won't go till like next week sometime.
Not that Simba could really do anything wine country. You know what I mean?
But we had to wait till Simba gets
A
better.
little
And
hobble.
Simba's good. So
Right.
yeah.
It's a little hard when you're. It's,
You know what I mean?
no, I don't like any of that, Judy. I don't like. But Bird's come a long way in reducing his cursing and stuff like that.
I have tomorrow is a Sabbath day, then Sunday, so we have to be on our best behavior.
Well, they got
Those 2 days,
It's not
and
new.
I still say the bad words, and I need a bar of soap to wash my mouth because we're not supposed to do that on 2 days out of the week. Help me.
You see Rosie around the wall.
We're not a big Hole fan. We're more Nirvana. Okay, help me.
Yeah, Simba was really going to be challenged by doing the wall thing on one back leg. It
I
was-
did not want to cut his nuts off, I swear, but the doctor said so. That's the only reason why we did it.
Probably good we did. He's over it. I mean, what the hell? We don't care. It's not like he's going to be doing the wall thing anyway with one rear leg. I mean, how's
How
that
do
gonna-
you know? You should have one litter, and then, you know.
Now, he
The
wants
rest
to-
have
he wants-
more. So
Bird wants to
Ca-
try a different place on Sunday. A different.
Golf
They got
course.
that promise right up on Dutton up there,
What?
1100 Dutton Avenue, right up
What is it?
a church.
I don't care. I just want
It's
to go
like
to
a
a different
free.
church.
It's
And
like
we cruise by them, and really busy is the one near Abbott Coffee, that Catholic church up there at that mall.
Abbott Coffee. Oh, that's St. Rose. Yeah.
That one. That's a busy one.
Yeah, well, they're all pretty busy on Sunday. But I'm
Hispanic.
talking about. Yeah.
I don't know if they got free coffee.
No, they probably don't. But this place, Promise, has. They just made the newspaper here because they opened a cafe right next door to the on the same campus. So I'm thinking, yeah, if you want to check that out Sunday, we
Oh,
could,
that
we
sounds
could go
good.
there. I just
Yeah.
have to check. I just have to see what time the service is.
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
But it's more
We'll go get our own
conventional.
coffee.
It's more conventional Christianity as opposed to the Center for Spiritual Living is more like Divine Man or whatever. And this is much more straight Christian theology.
Rosie, was in a boys' home. We went to the Crystal Cathedral.
Oh
like,
yeah,
Mass
isn't
and
that
stuff.
amazing?
Like, I don't know, I'm a kid. Where am I? Like, I'm a kid. What was the Crystal Cathedral stuff? Right?
see Bird in the Crystal Cathedral down there.
I'm a kid.
Oh, that's priceless, man.
But
It goes inside. Man, this thing
the
is like
sponsor or the counselors would take us on field trips and stuff.
no, he's like this would be
over here a little
this
more.
would be a great for a concert venue, right?
Right? ACDC, Iron Maiden, Rosie, Black Sabbath.
Yeah, I have the video stored of Robert Schuller's last service down there. It's pretty amazing when he started in a parking lot in Iowa or something. And had that big operation.
What was that girl? Tammy something?
Faye Baker?
Yeah, Faye Baker.
Yeah,
So,
PTL Club, Pass the
I was
Loot.
21. I went to go see Bon Jovi on my birthday for my 21st birthday. I don't know how old I was. So the song he said, Tammy Bay and the whatever the guy, he said, "You give love a bad name," and that's how he started his song. You give love a bad name, Tammy Faye something back in the day.
Yeah, that was the PTL Club,
Right.
Pass the Loot. Yeah,
Not Palestinian? What
No.
club is it?
it was PTL. I don't know what it stood for. I called it Pass the Loot is what I call it.
You give love.
It's the PTL
And Bon
Club.
Jovi did that shit.
From
He
South
talked on his
Carolina,
microphone.
Jim and
And he
Tammy
said Tammy
Faye
Faye and whatever her husband name, whatever. And then he starts on, you
People
give
that love.
love
That was it. PTL.
a
People.
bad name.
People that love PTL. And I changed it to Pass the Loot. Right? Because they got busted for, they had some kind of amusement park and stuff.
Oh, yeah? So I am kind of old. Shit.
Yeah, Tammy Faye. Well,
Well, I like Bon Jovi.
Tammy Faye was a survivor.
My
wasn't
girlfriends
she?
love him. Okay. Whatever.
Tammy Faye was a survivor. Right. She was a survivor. Jim Baker's still around.
Right? How about, I think we should change America to Enron.
Just like Jimmy Swaggart when I
We
went down to Jimmy Swaggart's church down there in Louisiana. Right into
So
that.
yeah, we fucked up in the. We didn't drink a beer. See, the Crystal Cathedral stuff.
I think at the Christian Family Worship Separate Center, they would have probably booted you out the door if you tried to come in with a beer. They had some very nice.
do
They had
that.
some very nice ladies there. Good morning. Is this your first time with us? Yes. Oh, well, Brother
Free
Swaggart will be
Where's the
happy to
breakfast?
meet you.
You don't have any?
And they treated me like royalty. They treated everybody really nice in there. So it's,
I want to go to church.
I like those different experiences. Well,
Summer
Monday you're
solstice
going to be
is
in
coming.
church.
No, Summer solstice.
Monday you're
We
gonna
got
be
a
in
different church. Rosie.
No, I'm just saying. You'll be in there. Maybe some of the Holy Spirit will rub off on you when you're in there.
Yes, I'm going.
That bird's having a spiritual awakening now. He's tired of Edward Phil.
Well, I don't understand South Africa. Just too much. I'm sorry.
Well, we love the sinner, hate the sin in the wine country. for Jimmy Swaggart. Boy, he could play a mean piano. Sun Records
really?
wanted to sign him, not
Really?
his cousin Jerry.
Are you kidding?
Yes, and he said, no,
Their
I'm going to
cousin-
be a preacher.
Wow.
They wanted to sign Jimmy Swaggart. Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Then they.
Rosie's so smart.
I'm
Look.
not that smart. That's well known.
She very
I'm
good
not
with
smart.
history.
History, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pat Roberts.
Like,
Yeah.
History, I can't remember yesterday. Okay. Rosie.
So let's go up to the Promise Center on. So check out the cafe where they have
Okay.
coffee.
Yeah.
They just
Sounds
made the
good.
paper today.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because it's
We missed
unusual.
the
that-
train.
It's the train's still going to go up to Windsor.
So, but they had a party today.
I'm so overwhelmed with allergies, cutting grass and stuff.
That's
like
why
that.
we should went to the party. Do stuff. Fuck that. We do it tomorrow. Right? Catch the train.
There's that F-bomb again.
Bring my bike. Let's see the camel toe report from the Ranger.
Hey, Janira, how are you?
Right? Waddle.
Jessica Hahn. I think that was PT.
I
that
love
was
Windsor.
Jim Baker.
I love Windsor.
Maybe I don't know.
That is the town for me. I
Def
love
Leppard.
Windsor.
I don't know if
Petaluma
Bert likes
is
Def.
cool.
Did you
I
go
like
to a Def
Petaluma.
Leppard concert?
I did.
Okay.
He got one arm, the drummer.
Yeah, and he's still good.
Yeah, it was really good. A lot of drum with his feet and stuff.
Yeah.
But one arm. Yeah,
He's still good.
I don't know what happened to the band now. But yeah, we've seen him a couple times by memory, once or twice. Maybe more than once.
Yeah, well, explain Eddie Van Halen.
But we
to you,
did. We got to see Van Halen too.
Leaving
thank
Wolfgang,
God. Yes.
baby Wolfgang.
We got to see David Lee Roth break his nose for panning off microphone. Smash his
Just
face.
think you could have seen Bird running through Hollywood Bowl to avoid being captured by security.
It was last show, Aerosmith. But we've seen Aerosmith before. So they caught me.
For the first time ever, they caught
That's why we like
can
to get
imagine how
everyone
fast-
together. Let's all go
You
together.
can
You're not
imagine-
going to catch me. You'll catch these folks. But this one, they caught me.
You can imagine how fast Bird.
And it was the last show. They said, don't come back till the next show. It was the last show. Okay, whatever. And no, they caught me and carried me to the office. Like, what kind
Yeah,
of
he could sing,
shit
Joe.
is that? Carried me.
That was
Okay,
funny.
fuckers.
That was funny shit.
Oh, you want my ID? Ice?
Yeah, we're not going to call the police. We just want you to leave the premises.
They did catch me one time.
They
Yeah.
what?
They caught me one time.
Yeah, I know they did. It's amazing. They ever
It was
caught you
embarrassing.
running through Hollywood Bowl.
No, we went up, down, all around. We went all around, and then we went down, and then they mob deep on me. But he was right on my ass. He was a kid.
He was that
a
good? He
kid.
was that
Yes,
good?
he was.
Wow.
He chased me all up, down,
Oh,
around,
man.
and then we
Did
went
you
down,
turn
then
around
the
and
mob.
it's like, damn, it's a kid.
Well, we have my age. Like, so whatever.
Shit. Oh,
Like,
man.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's a good experience to
But
go
he
to
was
different
so
places
on my
and
ass.
check 'em out.
Oh my god.
It's a good experience to go to
And,
different
okay,
places.
you
and
win.
check.
You win. Whatever. They were nice to me. Even though whatever they
Best
carried
place
me.
I went was Meriwether Post Pavilion in Columbia, Maryland. That place was amazing. Meriwether Post Pavilion
What is it?
and Red
Mum-
Rock in Denver.
Oh, I've never
That's
been there.
legendary.
But they got legendary
Mumford and
concerts.
Sons and all them playing in there.
Dead.
Red Rock, that was it.
I love
Bird-
Colorado.
Yeah, I hope he doesn't
shit
get
you
picked
not.
up by
But I got
ice.
spoiled because
People think you might get picked up by ice or something out there.
where if we go to Arizona,
Here on the streets at a job site. Here comes the ice. I get this call from Blackbird. You're not going to believe. I swung on the guy. Now I got to charge him.
I have issues with
He's
federal
like,
agents. I'm
could you
sorry.
put something on my book for me?
I don't hate many. I don't hate anything.
Don't hate
When
anybody.
it comes to federal agents,
Don't hate
you're a
anybody.
total fucking hate.
Don't hate anybody.
Just
My
like-
best
So
conference
get your
concert
money
I ever
that
went
way.
to.
Call it whoever.
Oh, Lord, I've been to so many.
I'm not into the protest. I'm
I
just
couldn't
saying.
even say. I hate to tell you that, Seal.
You know what? You want to arrest the rapists, the murderers, I have nothing to say.
I can tell you the
Once you
concert I
invade a
wished I'd
Home
gone
Depot
to. 3 doors
parking
down.
lot where they make more money than me, then I have issues. Yeah, fuck
Yeah, the PTL truck.
yeah. You better
All
Don't
right,
sweat
all
the
right,
small
all
guy.
right, all right.
get your money.
Let's back off.
Don't do it like
Let's-
that.
Let's
Because
downshift.
otherwise, you're going to burn my city down to the ground. And it's not going to be very nice, Mr. President. Thanks.
Yeah, they'll love Alvarado Avenue. Wait
I
till
don't
they get
think
to.
it's
Wait till
kosher.
they, wait till they
with
get
their
up to.
National Guard Marine. Get your money. Do
Wait
it.
till they get up on Figueroa with the
Oh,
girls.
you need that much attention. You're just an attention whore. Now. Okay.
The girls on Figueroa Avenue, wearing a PCR.
Oh, Tiger, we got stuff for you. Oh,
Tiger looks weird. He's like, it's like Tiger's furs, miss.
We got some good stuff for you.
Simba's
We
moving
got
pretty
this
fast.
and that. Or you can go with this or go with that. We got more captains. Like, got drive
Oh, it was pretty fascinating now.
Yeah, we did.
You know, you had Ernest Ainsley in Ohio.
Oh, yeah.
Neighbor, the Lord loves you, as you know. And that you have been instructed to call 1-800-242-3222 and make your pledge tonight. Ernest Ainsley Hour. I love those things. And you know who the very first one was? Besides Oral Roberts, the first one to ever take the radio was Sister Amy Semple McPherson. Lakota, how are you? Yeah, born in East LA 2.0. What's up, Dana Bones Jones? What's going on? Born in East LA 2.0. I'm not, maybe I'm Mexican. I guess maybe I'm in the right place. Thank you guys for bringing me home. Hey man, ¿qué pasa, dude? How you doing, man? You made it, brother. What are you doing down here? I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. I got no idea what I'm doing. And these mosquitoes. Pretty funny. Pretty funny.
In my sucker suit.
Well, you prey off of people's their kindness and things.
Tiger. Simba, where's Skywalker? Hold on. Hold on. Leave that.
Simba! Simba! Everybody wants to see Simba, Blackbird.
This one is a prime.
Blackbird! Blackbird! Everybody wants to see Simba.
Okay, we'll get him. Hold on.
Uh,
Mama's cute. Good. We got smorgasbord for you, fucker. Alright, calm down.
Who are you? Who? Yeah, those were the glory days.
What's it? Simba, your friend comes.
Those were the glory days on television. Now it's a lot harder to whip that up. The beauty of Jimmy Swaggart is he could really play the piano and sing.
Oh, he doesn't want to talk. You gotta take a piss. We have some.
But they're
Whoa,
with the promise.
Keanu Reeves. Like,
I don't know. I went on their website today. I have to see what they have. A lot of services on Sunday. It looks like a much younger crowd too. It's not like all like Berkeley touchy feely. You and Blackbird just love being here. Yeah, thank you, Judy. We love you being here. Let me get that in my pack. I'll show Bird this church.
I would go to this Mosaic Church in Wonderland. I want to make the crew for the The guys who make the construction or the swings and the trees.
This is still one of those touchy-feely, you don't have to do anything churches. Let's see.
Rosie, we got some 4-star bud. I've been here for
Yeah,
years.
Bob Jones University
I
is very
finally got
well
some
known.
4-star bud. today.
Very well known. Bob Jones University. Hell yeah.
Who is it? Preacher?
It's a famous Baptist university.
Preacher. What's that movie with Steve Martin? He's a preacher. Oh my God!
Come on, get this damn mosquito away from me. Oh, hey, senses.
There's some cognac.
We're
We're
supposed to be connected,
tonight.
so I
We
don't
get
know.
beer. Right. We got some like 4-star nugget sweet tea. It's not gonna be Humboldt County. We don't need Humboldt County.
All right, so we're connected. Let me see this promise.
Rosie helped me today. And I have to get a hold of my manager. I'm drunk right now.
They always take me to Amazon. Damn it, man.
He's so patient and helps me.
I've always been a patient person.
Yeah, but my manager, he like, I would never get no donation if it wasn't for him for 2 years or whatever. Like, I'm gonna be it. He helped me.
Yeah, Jimmy, but it's not
He'll
how
be
we-
on the phone
Everybody slips
for
up
hours,
once,
and
twice,
I don't know.
once,
and
twice,
he
3
helped
times.
me.
As long as you end up at the right place.
And I'm like, you help me after
We
all
have to
that,
always
I
have
can't
forgiveness in our
And
heart.
then I want to give him something for him.
When I saw him sitting with his wife there on stage, I was impressed. Promise Center, Santa Rosa. Let's see. Here it is. Real people, real promises. It's a much younger, group of people here.
Non-denominational.
Every weekend they got Saturdays at 6, Sunday at 8, 9:30. So
They
got
got free
11
coffee.
No, they got 11:15
No?
on.
Oh, they got a coffee bar.
They got 11:15 at Sunday.
Okay. Yeah.
That's even-
You said they have a coffee bar there.
Yeah, let me show
Okay,
you. Let me
forgot.
find this.
We want free breakfast. I'm just saying. We went to this one Catholic thing in Woodland Hills and stuff, and get free coffee. Not the best, whatever. Donuts and they got In-N-Out burger
That's about
Damn.
typical for a Catholic church.
stuff.
Let's
Like,
see.
this one, Rosie said worldwide. Oh, we get one grandma, baked. Baby.
Yeah, we didn't
like,
get there in time
muffin.
last time.
One real muffin.
We didn't get there in time
Blueberry
last time.
something.
You gotta get there. you
I
gotta-
can eat them all, but I'm nice. I just eat
Yeah,
one.
we're not there to pig out on other people's.
Huge. But still, but the coffee I can't because Esmeralda is not her name. I call her Esmeralda. It's not funny, but yeah.
Let's see. Come and enjoy coffee on us before service. There it is.
Right, we did. Oh look, we lit the whole thing wrong.
See the average age of people over here. Oh shit! I just started. What the hell did I
It doesn't matter. Really, the thing is the preacher, the people within the church, the whole. Find out. I think the kids were the best. That's why we go to my church, because they said,
Yeah, it said, come and
Whoops.
enjoy some coffee on us before service and meet some new faces.
"Oh, awesome."
Whether
So
you
I
grew up in
see
church
that.
or explorer new to the whole church thing, come experience the Promise Center for yourself.
I'm gonna let it shine. Right. And that's what got me hooked on this church. And free coffee. It was the best.
So
But
it's
the
right up,
kids-
it's only a couple blocks up the road right
All right, let's check it out, Rosie.
there. Yeah, we'll go Sunday.
Let's out what? Free coffee? I'm in. All right, let me get a beer. Where's Skywalker? Tiger.
Free coffee. Although I doubt the ladies are baking in there and bringing goodies. It's not that kind of crowd. It is an old school with glass still Amazon pad, if you can believe it. I mean, really old school. That's heavy, well made, really good pad.
I got
Really
one more round. Thank goodness.
Really good. Steve Martin's Leap of Faith, a great movie. Okay.
We got a bridge. Right, Rosie? We got a bridge.
Yeah, they have the Bridge Church down there. They also have Victory.
Going to San Francisco. It's the Steve Martin Memorial Bridge, right?
No, that's the Robin Williams.
Oh, Robin
Tunnel.
Williams. I'm sorry.
Tunnel.
Robin.
The Robin
Yeah,
Williams.
Robin Williams. I'm sorry. My bad.
Yeah, the Robin.
stand
Hey, Colleen.
Robin Williams.
Robin
I'm sorry.
Williams Tunnel.
Wrong
Yeah.
one.
This
See,
is pretty
Rosie's
good,
smart.
but you're
Rosie's
gonna always
smart.
get jammed up with Amazon stuff on it. Thank you, GTB. I appreciate that. Happy Father's Day to me. Yeah. So
To
it's-
you, yes. And to
And
me,
you.
too.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm kind of a grandpappy. So is Rosie.
No, we don't ask questions here, Eagle. You just come, you watch, and you sit back. That's it. So
Oh, I'm
I
so
hate to
happy
tell
with
you,
this
but we're
spot.
not
A
a
four-star
quiz show.
set. All right, we have cognac. VSOP.
Well, all I have to do
Okay.
tomorrow is get the front cut, and I'm all done. You got to get that stuff out of that planter box, especially if you want
Yes,
plant
I am.
stuff in there.
I'm gonna put my poor Vegas plant in there.
What?
That bulb plant.
What box?
The one in my trash can.
What are you going to do with this blue thing over here? Bust it up and get rid of it, I hope.
No, that one gonna put my Vegas bulb plant in. That thing, I put it in my storage. It got lost for months, and it still survived. It came from Vegas, in trash.
Yeah, that might
Saved
be
it.
gone when you get back.
No,
You put a dead plant in there and you never did anything
no,
with
that
it.
one will get rid of it. But we'll put my
Which
bulb.
one?
This one. I had it in my store. In the rain and full of water, like all drowned and dried out in my store, like Vegas, all the time. The only plant, the first thing
Yeah, the
I bought
place,
here.
the place might look entirely different when you get back.
My dumbass, whatever.
He's up here afraid to go now.
Whatever, I bought this. This thing has been
Oh,
like
man.
garbage.
I'm talking about this piece of crap.
Yes, I'm gonna put this in there.
Why? You don't take care of it.
So my plant, the plant my work.
How that thing has survived is beyond.
It's a
We
wonder.
should call
Yeah,
Ripley's
it
Believe
sure
It or
is.
Not.
It's like 5-6 years old.
And it's never gotten any attention, water, or anything.
I had it in my storage and forgot about it. I shit you not, and then found it and said, "Oh, what is this?" Uh-huh.
You should put some flowers.
It
in the
got
blue
flooded
box.
in Humboldt
But you
County.
gotta water it. Your chat has your. Oh, did you water your flowers?
Well, maybe you
today?
can help me water. I got flowers. I
my
brought some
God,
flowers.
Bert, you
Cost me
can't
$10
water
for
something?
flowers. No, you water it. I'm gonna disappear. I'm gonna get started. All right.
You do it. He comes back, all his shit's gone. The truck container's gone. Everything's gone. Only the bags of wire.
Where's my vehicle? Where's my motor? What the fuck
Like,
happened?
Where did all my shit
Where's my
go?
dog?
Where
Right?
did my trusted vase go over there? What did you
Oh,
do with
shit.
that? I sold it, Bert. Here's the money for it. Oh, wow. That was like 5,000 years old or something. Right?
Oh,
man.
we got an old one. I like
Cheers.
pre-Columbian. Like, I'm kind of weird. I think it's it's close. It's over 100 years. I think a real antique is 100 years. Over here on the West Coast, not like the East
Yeah,
Coast.
It's hard to find
So
something that old.
whatever says not real antique, 100 years old.
You have to go to San Francisco.
The East Coast is 200-300 years different.
Yeah, it's much different. It's all the way
Yes.
back to 1600.
That's what you want. That's over there. Here, it's not the same thing.
Yeah, it's a different category. Who's chasing who around?
I think it has to be 100 years old. If I make something artistic, I want it to last a century. That way it passes. Or centuries. Yes.
Bird comes back. I knew I shouldn't have gone away. Everything's gone.
Rosie's gonna get jealous. You're on a road trip.
Oh, I need. I'll be on my own road trip soon. You know?
Because we're gonna be coastline and we're gonna be forest. Rosie got to come to Humboldt State University. Now it's Cal Poly. But they have this little thing behind the college.
Man, I got a lot of work to do in Vegas.
You could do it. You can ride your bike. I could do it. I like to ride more, whatever. But it's.
Bird's gonna be on a
And
paid
then you got
job.
Humboldt State University, Cal Poly, wherever it's called. Like
Bird's gonna be on a paid-
university. I like to ride my bike around universities. This one not really.
Ken, I think
baby.
I think the
like,
protests will go on most of the summer, intensify in unrest, and
not
then the
real
fall will
university.
just be a barn burner. It'll just be a mess. Yeah, thank you, Judy. Yeah, I think I'm just going to rest up tomorrow. I was going to go over and do this protest here, but I think I've done
What
it
protest? Where is it?
on Farmers Lane.
Oh, the other protest?
I don't know. It's just I'm so tired of indivisible. Every day I get a
We
more
avoid that
emergency
stuff. I'm very
protest and this and that.
opinion.
Emergency
I avoid it.
protest. Emergency. I'm so
'Cause they give
tired
me all
of
wild
emergency
that.
protests.
I actually listen to happy music. There's no deals.
Well, birds.
meow.
Who's that?
Magic.
Magic. Magic.
Tiger.
Magic.
What are you doing?
Magic. Come on, Magic. Oh, he's still a weirdo.
They're all a little.
They're all a little off.
They all have their own
No
personality.
problem, Seal.
Yeah.
Bird's going to be on a paid church job on
And then
Monday.
Rosie's gonna babysit.
I don't know, Lakota. We might do that.
We're gonna get
They're not-
Rosie overdose food, so just feed him as much as you can.
Please
Right.
don't. Yes, I have to. He'll make me swear.
Overdose
He'll
food.
make me raise my hand.
And then
swear.
she'll get attached to feeding people food too. So yeah. You want
He'll make me
spoiled-
raise up
spoiled
my
barbets,
and swear to raise your right hand and swear that you will overfeed the
No,
cat.
because yeah, they're skinny. The other cat bigger than my cat.
Yeah, because they all got tapeworms and stuff.
I don't know. We're gonna go to the doctor and then find out.
Well, you can see how the forgotten felines worked out.
Yeah, they forgot about
They
it.
ghosted
That's
her.
how come they named it. Forgotten.
Yeah, we were forgotten, all right.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna go see if they got any female doctor.
Yeah, please overfeed the
veterinarians.
cats, right?
Right.
Bird's
Like-
so worried. I'm so worried you're not going to overfeed the cats.
No, because they're skinny. The other cat bigger than my cat.
We have this black cat comes in twice as big as the other cats. It has never missed a meal.
Shit. That cat, not my cat. Belongs to someone else.
We haven't seen Chairman Meow around at all.
Rosie kills me.
Shit.
Hong Mang. What's the
What's
Korean, North Korean?
Kim Jong-un
That
is in it.
guy.
You know that
Cat
woman
named
that
him.
does. You know that woman that does North Korean
or his
TV shit.
nephew, or
Oh,
his
yeah.
daughter, or
The
whatever.
great leader gave her an apartment in
Oh,
Pyongyang. Beautiful, like 5-room apartment. She's like, oh, thank you, great leader. And
I don't know. I like Japanese art. I'm not really into Asian women. I like Mary, but if you got a boyfriend, okay.
How did the Kim Jong Un do it, dude? You see, Bird's like,
Whatever.
I was drunk and I wandered.
I like white girls.
Bird's like, I
Like,
was
is
drunk
that,
and I
like,
wandered
a
into
woke
North
policy?
Korea.
What is it?
Bird's like drunk. I
The
wandered
names go,
into.
there's something
What would
wrong
you do
with
if
you.
you ended up in North Korea? You wandered. You were drunk and you walked across the border by accident.
No.
They put him on a work farm. You know.
I want to go to Santa Claus, the North Pole. Russia over there, whatever. Find out, Santa, help me.
I get this phone call from the embassy. Do you know this guy? Is Blackbird? He's in North Korea.
No,
I'm like, that'll dry him out.
my
drug him.
friend Korea.
He'll come out a new man. What the fuck? Why didn't you
And
bail me
she's
out?
not
You
cheap.
left me in there for 12 months picking turnips.
My girl helped me, Heather, and she, whatever, she partied. But if I need some money or honey can show up, if I want to eat, she won't take me to Burger King.
Well, what did
We'll
I
go
tell
spend
you to do?
$30 in bagels. Yeah,
What did I tell you?
she's
You're
so
running
good
you're
to
running
me.
all your crap.
I
down
miss it.
there.
The best thing, we took her to the golf course. It's all like Korean because what's her name? One of my favorite golfers. I can't remember her name. But my friend Heather, she's so pretty with her big eyeballs, whatever. And playing ping pong back
her
and
big
forth
eyeballs,
on the
yeah, okay,
green.
sure.
Oh my God, I was rolling. And Griffith Park, I shit you not, it's Korean. You think American. I know the people at the restaurant and stuff, whatever. But it's all Korean because I love this girl. I can't remember. She's Korean, one of the best golfers for the women. And my friend, oh my God, it was classic. Ping pong. Man. It was so adorable.
And then we went to eat at Denny's.
The other girls kicked my butt on the golf course. Or on
Bird
the
is so
driving range.
romantic, isn't he?
Whatever. Like professional. What is it? What is the thing? PGA.
Like that. North
whatever.
Koreans are like, we can't hold
And
this
Korea-
guy
so
anymore.
pop-
Get this guy
Griffith
the hell
Park,
out of here.
it's all Korean. It's the Korean golf course,
This
not
guy
American.
never stops talking.
Unless you go to the restaurant. Yeah.
Bird comes out.
And Mexican, because we fuck off.
The proletariat shall always win. Yes, down with capitalist running dogs and imperialist yellow running dogs. Down with America.
Rosie, I was sucking ass.
He was.
We went to Las Vegas.
He was.
We said, hey, can you miracle me beer? They didn't know what I was saying. They're south of the border. No, they have a good job, city job, work for the city, right? Miracle, what are you talking about, Miracle? Can you miracle me beer? We drink, they miracle me beer, right? So then we got to know
basically
on the golf course. I buy you around.
Can I bum a beer from you? That's what.
Yeah,
you know.
and they did. And then we met them on the golf course. They paid for a round, went to the golf course.
And they never forgot it.
And then
right?
I bought them around later.
Were you swinging one-handed?
Yes,
Yes,
of course. I'm like a celebrity down there.
Yeah, you're a celebrity.
They all know. Here, I got no friends. Down south, it's different.
Let's hear your Kim Jong Un, the North Korea TV lady.
And these guys work for the city and we're friends. And the first thing I said, can I miracle beer? They said, what the fuck are you got? Miracle beer. I said, can I get a beer? And they said, yeah. And then they took me on the golf course and we played golf. It was classic.
And I'm on a
and now they were, we'll go back.
I'm on a first name basis with the people at the pawn shop.
Here, we don't have any friends on the golf course.
Rosie, how you
doing? I got a
doing?
Mr. Crew on Bennett Valley, I swear. We want to meet these guys.
Yeah, we're glad to have your 164% interest on.
They're so good. I ran out of golf balls, but they're hitting this tractor because I like to hit all day. And around the tree, like, because they missed. I'll hit it. Yeah.
They all know me now down there.
And we'll bet $1 or whatever. Yeah. Because that's what you do on the golf course. That's the fun of it.
That chick doesn't really know how to run a pawn shop down there.
We seen them at the
No,
thing.
they're better on 4th Street than down
We
here.
seen them at something in the square or some the pawn shop thing selling jewelry.
Oh, he was up there doing that?
Yeah, I don't know what event it was. A car show, something. Yeah.
I don't
In
know.
pawn shop 4th Street,
Yeah.
selling jewelry. I didn't really pitch in.
But they have a better deal than
Because
Amy.
they want to give each other $5 for a song. And something's wrong with this picture. So we're like, we got so butthurt. We went in that pawn shop and said, you should never sell this Native American computer stuff. It's worthless. Like, shit like that. I swear. Because they have all this native stuff, but it's pewter.
Oh,
it's
it's
worthless.
not computer stuff.
It's pewter.
Oh, I thought you said computer.
Yeah, no pewter. And then the guy, the man, said, "I'll give you $50 for my saw." I was like, "Yeah, 20. We'll do 20." The first time they said, "Oh, we'll give you $30." Oh, thanks. We give you $30. This guy, we raised hell, and he said $50. Well, yeah, my other saw is better than the saw you gave me a $50 load on.
Is that you, Magic?
I shit you not, yeah.
Magic.
You got some weird kind of skill saw from whatever whatever for 120 something
Their
dollars.
spread is too wide and up there.
Mine is like
Amy's.
brand new. It's like
Not good.
magnesium.
Not good. But I did get the good Ray-Bans from them. Ray-Bans are $195. I
So
scored them
we
for,
raced out
I
and you gave
scored
me
them
$50 load.
I scored them for $125.
Good for you.
New
Yeah.
Ray-Bans are $195. This was a
Rosie, I was
limited.
living. I didn't want to go
This was a
back.
limited edition one. It's like a $240 pair of sunglasses.
They got native, all kinds of native.
Hey, Naomi,
seeds
good
and
for
stuff,
you, honey. I'm
computer.
worried about
I
you.
shit you not. I talk shit. I said you should never sell this shit. Pure. It's like native stuff. And then
Why?
the guy gave me a $50 load on my song.
Well, who said
What?
that?
Because it's like a white man pawn shop. No. Native. You got all this native stuff. Pure is worthless. I'm telling you, pure pawn shop. I lived in Vegas. I lived in LA. The fuck you get? You got some blood? You think you got native blood? And you want to give me a $25 goddamn dollar load on my saw? You better wake up. And then finally, the guy and said, "I'll give you $50 load on this saw." It's not even as good as the other saw.
I don't know. But that one shop has really no concept what they're doing, but they know how to charge the big on it. I know that. In other words, they know how to compute the 168% interest on that.
Oh, thanks. Sorry. Oh, do me a favor. Fuck out of here.
But I got the best of them on that Ray-Ban.
It's native. It's sacred. Don't do that.
How about those Ray-Bans I scored? I said, this would have got an offer. They want to turn that stuff over. They want to turn that back to cash. They don't want to sit on that crap forever. I was like, oh, that's it. I don't have an OnlyFans. That was a great deal. When you look up that limited edition one, I haven't even worn them. I don't know if they have a cap. There might be like a 200% cap on interest here, which is it's just for show, I think. But you're like paying, I don't know, even with the compounding, you're paying a point a day or something on it. So, oh, good. I'm glad, Naomi. I thought you might have some. Gallbladder thing going on. Well, of course I got the body, O'Donnell. I mean, what the hell? Of course I got the body. But I'm too lazy to set all that stuff up. I'm not sure if they have a limit, but you got to know how to bargain when you go in there. They got some nice stuff. I mean, some people pick up some fantastic jewelry and watches and good stuff. We have tons of payday loans here, title loans. Yeah. If this guy gives me the title to the truck, I'm selling the damn thing like the next day. That's it. Before this thing blows up. The payday there, 168% interest.
Rosie, you've never been a stoner before?
No.
You don't want to start?
I'm
I
a
got
drinker,
some
man.
really
No,
four-star
I don't need some
nuggets.
I don't need some forward nuggets, man.
No,
I'm fine.
4-star.
I don't
I've
care.
been here 4 years. I never smoked 4-star until today. We got 4-star, the best one.
I got this.
Come on, Rosie, hit this shit.
How much for pics? Pics of what, Adani? I don't have an OnlyFans, okay?
Oh, you need to be one of them pretty girls. You think I can do it?
Have to dress me
Alright,
up.
well,
Of course,
OnlyFans
Blackbird,
with
the
the-
Native American cat. That's it.
Oh, fuck. Like, what's the California guy? I like him. The California guy?
Oh, Monkey Boy.
No, he does the thing and he tells you every city and everything about the city.
Oh, Huel
Yule.
Hauser.
That guy.
Yeah.
I want to do stream like him.
Yeah.
I love
That's it.
him. He's so good. He's one of my favorites.
He was recording content. He never streamed. He had a guy
Yes.
following around with a camera. And he told stories.
I love him. He is
I'll
like
send you a GoPro.
that. I want to cheat
it'll
and
be
watch
cheap.
him
I
and
got a
play
GoPro
right and
11.
do his
See you
thing.
later. I'll sell you.
'Cause
Beautiful.
like him.
Great lens. Great two
Right?
batteries.
Rosie, Rosie's fine.
I'll sell it to you.
That
Well,
guy,
we
Hugh
can
out
use it.
there.
Yeah,
He said we went
California Gold.
California Gold. He said we're on the Oregon border. There's
Just
discrepancy 10
contact me.
feet,
I can
whatever.
I'll
They
send-
said
I'll put- ship
these
the mail to you.
Oregonians. They said. He said, you know, you might
Two
be in
extra
California.
batteries, charging.
The
thing,
Oregonians
all
said,
that.
no, we're not California. We're Oregonian, like F California, right? Like, because the discrepancy from the line of whatever, the border. And then you go all the way
They're
to San
very good.
Diego, Imperial Beach.
They're
like the
very
Mexican thing. He's so good.
There's no jumpiness, seal. It's just like
Love him.
it's smooth. You've seen my
And
videos.
he talked to all the people and know what up and stuff.
They're a fantastic camera. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, Huell Hauser did California Gold.
Yes.
Are you
and
having
he's
your super
cool,
dank
he's so
nuggets
nice. Yeah, super dank.
Are you having your 4-star nugs?
A 4-star. Rosie hits it. It's like
Oh, I'm not going to hit that.
it's called. Look, I thought it was like Keanu
I did
Reeves,
enough
like,
with
whoa,
God.
right?
I
Like
did
whoa.
enough. I did it.
Like I thought it was whoa Saint
Yeah,
whoa
that's
or
it.
something like
I
Saint.
did enough.
But no, so whoa
I
see
did
whoa
enough.
like a cowboy. Whoa
I
see
didn't
whoa
even-
Josie Joe stuff, right?
I didn't even like gummies when I did it. They disconnected my head from my body. I didn't like it.
Oh, I told this old lady to do it because she was back hurt because she got moved. Poor thing.
What happened to her?
Where I work, she got moved to a different place. She got a different
What did you
phase.
tell her? Get high?
I told her to go to the cannabis store and get some gummies. Don't get the kind that get you high, but you won't get strung out like fentanyl. But get something, right? You poor lady. I don't know. Rosie did. She said it worked.
I am an actor. Yes, I am. I've been in a couple of Hollywood movies. Thank you, Lightning. I try to keep that undercover. I've been in Rain Man. Right, I'm in the background in a casino there at the card counting table. That's
Counting
me.
cards. Counting cards.
I want time for Wapner. I want to watch Wapner.
I'm a good
Bert
driver.
always says it's not a Rain Man moment.
I'm a good
Here.
driver.
How you doing, Joni? Blackbird says it's not a Rain Man moment. We're not going to do
Right,
that.
we're not building the 16
We're not building
chapel
this
here.
thing. Yeah, that's it. We're not building this system. We're just counting cards here. That's
We're
all
just
we're
counting
doing.
cards.
We're not painting this.
That's it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
thank
count
you,
cards.
Lightning Strike. You probably saw me in leaving Las Vegas too in a couple casino scenes because I do a drunk person very well in their AA meetings and things. So, because I've been to my share of AA meetings in life.
Oh my God, they're at churches. The one pastor
Hello,
called the
Braxton.
cops. I mean, because drinking, because like Quasimodo, right? And then, so I'm leaving. The cops got.
hanging on the bell.
I said, "Hello, how are you? Good morning." The cops were so nice to me, and we just kept going. And they never fucked with me later. That preacher sucked ass.
But you know, they absolutely killed that Baptist church behind Hollywood Boulevard. There's nothing there anymore. There are no services or anything. That Baptist church down behind Hollywood Boulevard, Miss Sally's down there and all that down there.
Oh, right there
Yeah,
on
yeah,
the
yeah,
corner,
yeah,
that little
yeah.
white one.
You told me you knew the Baptist.
I
Yeah.
do,
Big
because
four
I
columns
drink
out.
my beer on those
Yeah.
stairs many times.
Yeah,
I
the
get,
big,
yeah, you bet your ass.
the big 4-column Baptist church.
It's
there.
right on
Yeah.
the corner. It's across the
Hey,
street from
how you doing,
Univision.
CJ? How are you?
It's right across the street from Panavision.
Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
that's it.
there's
No,
more
it's near
churches.
the World Market right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is a weirdo
Next
place.
door.
Because the guy was a mobster that killed people.
It looked
the
like a
wid-
boat. The World Trade.
Yeah, and the widow took it over and said, "I don't know anything about my husband being a killer." You know?
Rosie's so good with history. Really?
No,
I
it was
don't know
very,
this.
it was very
The Hollywood
interesting.
stuff.
It was very
Is that my
interesting.
neighborhood? Or
Good-
not
good
my
to see you,
neighborhood.
CJ.
I grew up there.
What's your
Really?
favorite film? If I ask, I'll watch one now. Cause why not? Oh man, I like It's a Wonderful Life. It's good for the story, the screenwriting. Sunset Boulevard for the cinematography and the casting is excellent. Whatever happened to Baby Jane for just an incredible screenplay. Those three will keep you busy until sunrise tomorrow.
Oh, do you want to hear which one I like?
What?
I like
Dances with
Breakfast at
Breakfast
Tiffany's.
at Tiffany's
Yeah,
with George Papard and Audrey Hepburn.
I like
She's
that.
too skinny. Couldn't you feed her before?
Yeah, I love her.
Would she weigh
I
like
like
90
skinny women,
pounds?
like the
Oh, no.
anorexic
Oh
stuff.
no!
Yeah.
Oh no! I want my women that are out and
So we love her.
oh
Thank
no!
thank
Oh,
God
no.
it wasn't Marilyn Monroe
Oh
who got
no!
that
I'll
part.
take the Marilyn Monroe. Thank you.
See, different.
Oh, my
People
God!
different. Some people go with this, other people go with that. We just did.
I don't like a chick that looks
We-
like she's gonna explode on impact.
Right? He said, "Can you feed this poor thing? It looked like Simba."
It's like you're gonna explode on impact.
Right? I have that
That's
skinny
like-
gene.
No,
Shit.
no.
I'm trying to gain weight.
I like my
Other
girls what's
people
got
have a
some meat on
different
them.
weight.
No.
I'm trying to gain weight.
No, I like my girls what's got meat on them, man. No way. No. You
I
like the
I like
Twiggy,
little
you know
tiny
that?
girls.
Yeah, the Reese
Like
Witherspoon.
Jenna.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
yeah.
tiny.
Right?
You could get two of her in a pair of jeans.
Ramona instead.
Well, I don't know. I never seen her herself.
Ramona's 5 feet.
Yeah, like my mom was 4'11" or so.
The sweet and the Dixie. I don't care if she better be nice to me because I'm not
Easy.
I
Don't
get hurt.
go there
I get my
tonight.
feelings hurt because she's like, what? You don't want to talk to me? What?
Yeah, The Graduate. Ben,
I
got
don't
one.
understand.
Did you see The Graduate?
It hurt my feelings.
Ben, I got one word for you: plastics.
Like what? What?
Okay, Mr. Robinson, thank you.
I try to be nice.
You don't
She's
understand, son.
nice
I'm
too,
trying to tell you the
somewhat.
feature. The guy was freaking
But
brilliant.
we don't, not personal level, like some kind of whatever.
Oh, that's some funny shit right there. So Bird's going to be on the job site. First time you work for a church and the employee of a church, right?
No.
No?
I've donated for the
No, I'm not talking about
Cross, and
donating. I'm talking about being on the
No.
payroll.
No, I went to the I went to the food
God.
thing
You can
and
never
packed
be-
the truck up, and then went to the church, unloaded it. The next day, hand the food out to the church people.
You're not going to be so happy Monday when you
Right.
see how much has
So
to
we
be done.
volunteered. We didn't get paid, but they gave me all kinds of food and bread. You got to feed all the
You
ducks
got to
in
go
Echo
to
Park.
meet Clark on Monday.
They say you don't feed them bread. Whatever. The ducks like me. Echo Park is my church. Look, we got some cognac. Uh-huh.
And you got some 4-star weed.
And I have
Did
a
you
4-star
smoke
nugget.
it? You
No,
haven't even
I-
smoked it yet.
I have been smoking.
You did? You
No.
haven't even lit it up.
That's what we were just. Here, you light it.
I'm not lighting
You
it.
light it,
I'm not a
Rosie.
weed. I told you when I had gummies, I didn't even feel connected.
Right, Rosie
To
would
my
be
head.
loop-de-loop 4-star nugget. Can you believe it? Not
told you.
3-star.
My
Like, not
head-
Skywalker or GDP.
You know what
4-star.
pissed me
Whoa,
off?
say
is-
whoa,
you know what
like
pissed me off?
Keanu
is-
Reeves.
You know
Point
what
Break.
pissed me
Whoa,
off at
dude,
Spark?
or Matrix.
I asked them specifically for indica, and they gave me the sativa. And I got outside and I told the guy, "You told me I was going to get indica.
I don't
You
know.
sold
they
me
fuck
sativa."
up. Yeah, they
And
did.
he's like,
That's
you know,
what
shit
Chef
happens.
Fire.
I said, "I don't want sativa because
I'm
it gets
pro him,
me all."
Rosie. I
I
got
wanna
locked
just
up. I was
chill
an
out.
innocent kid.
And he said, "We can't take your money back because you stepped outside the door."
Yeah.
And I said,
Give
"I'll
me
never
the
come in here again."
monster.
I never had another gummy.
Yeah. So
That was it.
the bud tenders suck. They go through them like butter. A bar tender, you try to get a bar in Hollywood, right? The bud tenders, they go through like butter. Like what?
I,
You
don't,
can't
I
get
hate
your
that
job
word,
as a
bud
bud
tender.
tender.
I hate that word, bud tender.
No, but it's serious. I went in here, Rosie. I said I want to talk to you, but I don't want to talk to your new snot butters. Because he knows, and
Did
he'll.
they send the owner in?
Yeah, no, or his butt buddies will sit. Yeah, I don't want these new butt tenders.
Never ever steal. I said, once
trying
you,
to school
once you
him.
take
He's
advantage
really nice.
of me
Like,
in a
what-
commercial
but, yeah, this
transaction,
one.
I will never darken your
He
door
said they
again.
buy this one, so
I
that's
said,
the
you
one we
did that
got.
to me on purpose. He's like, well, shit happens, doesn't it?
I'm happy with it.
I'm like, I don't want that.
The owner, I
My
don't know
favorite
what, he's on vacation.
YouTubers, Peter McKinnon.
But we gotta school him. Give him some incentives. Fuck, I need a job.
I love to
Are you
follow
kidding
Anthony
me?
Bourdain stuff. I don't know.
I don't
There's a
understand
lot
how
of
they go
people I
through them
follow.
and they just disappear. You don't make the grade? What is it?
Yeah, I don't like that bud tender thing, Deborah. I hate that word. to
No,
go-
it's like a bartender. I say
care.
Rosie.
I don't care.
Oh, I get
How much
butthurt.
difference is there
With
between
a little
the only
socks
thing that's
sell me
different is
shit.
the only thing that's
That's
different
a
is
cannabis store
THC.
with taxes.
You don't buy 10% THC. You buy the highest that they've had.
No, it could very
Why do you need a
fluctuate
bud-
10%.
Why do you need a bud tender to tell you this is 35%?
Why? Because the owner knows exactly.
Uh,
The other ones are pushing off their promos, and I don't like it.
Yeah, that's what I
I
got
want the
caught in.
deals. I want
got
the
caught
real
in.
deal.
I got
Family. Family.
I got caught in a promo.
Yes.
And the guy's like, well, shit happens, doesn't it? And I said, it's not going to happen here again. I'm never coming back here.
I'm too old to smoke
I never
pot,
went
and
back in that spark store.
No,
I took
a week
Diane
ago,
up there.
I bought spent
I took
$15 and it
Diane.
was shit.
I took Diane up there, but I never walked in that door again.
I went back. I said, "Don't sell this stuff. Give it to a Vietnam veteran, someone who's sick, or something. Don't sell this." They said it was cheese.
But it was just like crappy.
It was trimmed. It
Trim.
was horrific. I gave it to this Native American girl on the trail.
Hey,
She said, "Oh,
Lieutenant
whatever."
Dan.
She don't know.
So I said, you know what? My gummy days are over. I said, that's it.
I
If
was
you
like,
guys are
"Don't
going to
sell
treat people
this."
like this, I have no interest
I
in.
went in there and told him
I
personally.
said, I have no interest in
Don't sell
weed.
this. It's trim. It's
I
free.
said, I'll never smoke another weed. I'll never try weed again in my life.
I should have gone on
That was
to
it.
see what a real cannabis store is. This shit is free.
You haven't been to Jane down in Katati.
I have not. They have one here
No,
in
no,
college.
no. This thing is
I got
the
a
biggest
free
one.
thing for a coupon.
This
I
is
never
the
went.
biggest one in the Bay Area.
And it got voted one of the best dispensaries in the North Bay.
Do you think I want to get high all day?
Oh my God. Sean Quinn lives in the neighborhood. It costs like cheaper to get over there. Like, oh my God, the Cannabis Club is a lot different.
Yeah, you always have to show your ID.
I don't
when
care
you
if
go
we
to
get,
weed
but
shop.
it's cheaper stuff.
They always require you to show your ID when you go in.
Over there, East Bay stuff. Right, okay.
That makes it easier for the future roundup when they come and get us all. Your name is on the list. Blackbird's like, well, Rosie doesn't even smoke. There's
She
the name
should
right
be.
there. Had
Okay.
a broken rib. That's why. I don't care. It's probably a user. Probably on LSD.
We wish. But,
Oh man,
okay.
who was that just came?
I don't know, it just jumped over.
I'm so sick of
Oh,
these
another one
cats.
falling. Rosie, I'm sorry I'm a cat person. I fed him. I'm sorry. I
like
didn't know.
Dogs.
Me too.
Uh,
Rosie, I have the best dogs. Like you think. Your calendar dog, guess what? My dog smokes your calendar dog.
oh,
Whatever the top, whatever my dog
you
likes.
can't go into a.
It
You
smokes
can't
your
go into a smoke shop.
Kennington or
I don't know.
whatever
Did
dog.
you go to the one on
But
the
cats aren't-
Petaluma Hill Road in Santa Rosa Avenue there? Mercy?
Yeah, I like that one. Yeah.
Well, which one is the? Which one do you go? Which one's your?
I
thing?
go to this one
Oh man, what? Because it's convenient?
because they've been nice to me.
I don't know.
And they're kind of grateful.
They're
to
desperate in the neighborhood here.
No, they're. I think the best one.
You ever see anybody in there?
Yeah.
I don't know.
At first there weren't any, but now, yeah. They show me love. So yeah, local. I want to show them local. You could go to those corporate ones, Flame, the
Well,
Mercy.
don't you think Phenotopia is corporate?
I don't know, but that's the one I like. It's right here.
Or it's like, I got 4-star tank.
No, because they fucked me and sold me an ounce for like a lot of money, and I went in there rant and rave, and they gave me discount after discount after discount after discount, and made up for it.
They don't want to lose your business.
So that's why.
Oh, man.
But I don't like the new wood tenders. I want to talk to the owner and say, because the
I hate
owner
that
knows
word.
exactly, and he'll say this one and that one.
Oh, I hate
is
that
the best
word.
one.
Bud tender. You can't
And that
grow it
way
here.
is business.
I told him before, you can't grow weed here. They'll jump over the fence and take it all. Are you
We're just
kidding?
going to grow a couple
You
plants,
can't
small.
grow shit here. You have to keep it hidden from
Yes,
the
of course. A
alley.
couple plants. Just a couple.
I
Two.
think it's impossible. You'll have the
No,
cholos
we're going to grow
jumping
late.
over the
We're
bridge
going to grow
here.
late. 4 feet high.
The
We want 6
muchachos
foot.
will be all over the
Well,
place.
take it then. Get your money. You see?
Take it.
Yeah.
You think I want cholos
It's only
jumping
pot.
all over the
So
property
is
here?
It's going to be kids.
Yeah, so
If
what?
anything.
You think I want kids on here?
Yeah. We're going to hide just 1 or 2 plants. If you want
Nowhere
to take
except
it.
that corner. That's it. The stuff stinks to
Yes.
high heaven too when it's out there.
We're going to hide it. We're going to grow late. I don't want no 6 feet trees. That's different. But 4 foot, yeah.
Cross screw 3 plants. Took them forever to trim it up and get it busted down.
So I just want to grow late. It costs a lot of. You think growing pots easy? Rosie? It's
I don't know. I don't even
It's
care. Hey Thomas, how are you?
My friend wants
Do
me
you
to go
think
down
making
south
good
and
bourbon
help
is
him.
easy?
I'm not working for
Do you
him
think
right
making
now.
good
I'm gonna go
bourbon?
north,
Do you
see,
think
buddy.
making good bourbon is easy with the grain bill and the
I don't
selection?
know.
It's hard.
To grow indoor pot costs
You think you can
$5,000
make
for the
makers
chemicals?
You think you can make Maker's Mark just
5,000
easy?
Twice, 3,000 a piece.
It's a lot harder to
Indoor.
make bourbon than it is to grow weed.
Growing pot's not easy.
You have to get your proper grain
I don't
bill,
know.
your
Yeah,
mixture
I
of
would imagine the
corn,
same thing.
rye,
Science.
barley.
Like science. You gotta do it right. That okay.
Yeah, it's okay, Judy. I mean, the guy was
Oh,
kind of
come
nice. The guy was nice. I mean, it was just like, we don't have cards. I'm like, you don't have cards anymore at Costco? He's like, you have to have an app.
They have no cars.
I mean, Bird looked at me. I looked at Bird. I said, what the hell, man?
Look,
We're out
you know how
here."
come? I have the McDonald's thing. You go to McDonald's Burger, there's no people. It's computer.
Oh, yeah.
You go to In-N-Out
The
Burger,
kiosk.
you get to go talk to the In-N-Out Burger. Thank
Well,
God. I
how
don't
hard,
have to
is,
deal
how
with
hard
the
is it to
computer.
say, I want a double-double?
Right?
How hard
In-N-Out
is it?
Burger.
How hard is it
Which
to say?
line?
How hard is it to say I want a double-double?
I don't know what it is, but yeah, I'm kind of old or something. Like the
shit.
computer is fucking with me.
Bird's like, I gotta
Go,
use
can
the
you help me?
kiosk.
Waiting an hour later.
no.
Help me.
I didn't want that on it. They put pickles. I
I'm
didn't
waiting in
want that.
line.
Yeah, Judy was a great gift. I'm sorry we couldn't use it today. We'll
It's
use
like,
it next week.
What? I want to talk to Becky on the phone forever. I want to talk to a
I
human.
never imagined that they'd say we don't use
I
cards
mean,
anymore.
come on, help me.
But it's their game. It's their circus. It's their monkeys. So we just have to go with the program. I said we'll come back. We went over to Best Buy. We bought
Rosie
the
was
storage.
so patient.
You gotta be.
I don't have that.
They
Thank
could
you.
86 or you from the property. If you start to throw a
Right.
fit down
I
there,
would behave.
they just
Well, you
86
did.
said, we don't need your membership. What's one?
Right?
What's one? And I'm
That's
I'm
right.
like,
We don't.
"Oh, no."
We don't serve your kind
No.
around here.
I'm like, no, I wanted to get the Alaskan
Uh-huh.
king crab legs. No.
Oh fuck!
It's not, well, you're not going to get them now, bro.
Right?
That's it.
I'm with all my best behavior. I said whatever. Right? Whatever.
Shut up, Jimmy.
Oh.
Some people drink at home and they're not driving in cars. So shut the hell up. All right? I don't need to have you lecture me. Hey, Jessica.
Oh, my chat. I'm sorry about that. No
Everybody
grandkid.
automatically goes to driving a car. Do I ever
I'm
drive when I'm
wasted.
drinking?
No.
I drink
Rosie's
in the
really
privacy
good.
and
I'm
comfort.
really good too, believe it or not.
Yeah.
I shit you not.
I drink in
am.
the privacy and
Yeah.
comfort of my own home.
I might smoke pot.
Yeah, I might have to walk.
Drinking?
I
No.
might have to walk 25 feet to get into bed, and that's it. I don't need to talk about that. The dude will be driving or whatever. Go blow it out your honey, dude. All right, I don't need to hear it. You act like I just came from a bar downtown. I'm like down at the zoo, and I'm all loaded up and shit, and I'm
Your
fighting
brother's
biker
zoo,
boys. I'm
fool?
gonna bust you up, dude, down there. And the guy just cold cocks me. That's it.
Yeah, where are you
Bird's
from?
like, oh shit, they knocked Rosie out across from
Right,
the.
what am I going
Kel's-
to do? I need to get in shape. I'm trying to pound the thing in Humble.
Oh man, I was trying to stand up for you,
Right,
Rosie,
yeah,
but
shame.
you were flailing away in there.
Shoot. I'm sore
shit.
nowadays. I haven't even worked.
It's
Did
funny.
you?
Oh, Seal Hater, if you get an order corrected at a drive-through at a fast food place, count yourself lucky. This Jack in the Box here, in the whole pandemic, they never got an order right up there. No
It
matter
was the
how
worst.
careful I was.
We have a Jack in the
No,
Box in
no.
Hollywood.
I was
shit
saying,
you
no
not.
matter how
In Wonderland.
No,
And
I
not
said,
suck ass like this
no
one.
matter how distinctly I tried to speak, and they repeated the order, I would get I would order a hamburger, Junior Jack, and they would give me tacos when I opened my bag and shit. And you
Hollywood's
know
the
what I
zoo.
then finally
In the
figured
heart
out?
of Hollywood.
You know what I finally figured out? They're messing with me up there. At that one. They don't care.
Pretty bad. We've
It was
seen
bad.
some
It
poor
was
little
bad, Seal.
girl wait a half an hour to get her little ice cream.
Yeah, it's
I
terrible.
mean, come on.
It's
And
terrible.
she got patience and nice and stuff. It took that long.
It's terrible up there. You
I
think
mean,
that's
come
the
on.
worst
How
one?
do you do it?
You
How
think
do
that's
you
the
have
worst?
That quality? I don't have it.
Yeah, it's the worst run unit in the whole Jack in the Box system up there.
Go to Hollywood. We got a zoo in Wonderland. It doesn't suck that bad. Okay, it
No,
better.
they're not stoned. They don't.
You don't
stay-
work in
they're
Hollywood,
just-
Santa Rosa.
They're just dumb.
Come on.
I hate to say that, Buttercup baby. They're just intellectually deficient that work there,
It's not Oakland. I mean, get it together.
and
Fuck.
they just don't get it together. I stopped. When's the last time you guys saw me go to a Jack in the Box? 2 years ago, during the
You
pandemic.
go
I
to
said
McDonald's
that's it.
and Wizard.
It's terrible out
Yeah,
here.
it's the best service. And yeah, Windsor. I shit you not.
Yeah, but what do you got to drive 8 miles out of town
Well,
to get
whatever. It's like, yeah. Not,
Or it's like, okay, we'll
opposite.
drive. We'll
Petaluma,
drive.
whatever.
Yeah, we'll drive 8
It's-
miles.
Okay,
to,
sir,
yeah.
you need to get your
Okay,
shit together.
yeah, we'll drive 8 miles to get a
Fucking
burger.
around. What kind of shit is this?
What kind of sense is that? We'll drive 8 miles to go to get a burger. Yeah, I go in next time. I never went to that place again. They just are a mess. Now I don't leave unless I check everything in the bag to make sure it's 100% correct.
Remember when I passed out at the thing you passed at McDonald's? I was passed out with the high. The officer, you can't be drinking your beer at McDonald's.
And then they wanted to arrest me. In the
Rude
parking lot.
awakening. We're in the fucking. He said, "Go home, cocksucker."
And they wanted to arrest me in the parking lot because I didn't perfectly park in this spot. I was a little over the white line. Oh, you must be drunk too. We're going to test you out here and give you a sobriety test. I said, I'm only here to pick up Blackbird. We don't care. Look at how you parked your van over there.
That's right, SWAT. Right.
It's like, oh, this figure.
Pit
you know.
maneuver.
Oh,
We
man.
did.
I'm like, oh man, okay. All right, you just got it in for me then because he was here drinking in McDonald's. So because I know him, you want to start grinding
Heineken
on
on
me.
my McDonald's table. Okay. I didn't even get to eat on my food. It was
Guy's like, get the
fucked
hell out of
up.
here.
Passed out.
The guy told me, get the hell out of here.
I didn't even eat on my food. Fuck.
I don't think he passed out since that either.
No,
was like the
but that
last-
was classic.
No, but that was like the last time I think you ever really went out.
Yeah.
That was a
It
year,
was
that
funny.
that was a year, that was a year ago.
Dream.
Yeah, but they should.
It was
But you know,
8
Seal,
in the morning, 9 in the morning.
even if you walk
Someone
through
stole
the
my
drive-through,
goddamn
they
hammer.
should still serve you.
We went to the golf course, got fucked
You know?
up. 7 in the morning,
you
or
were at the
some weird
Foxtail.
shit. Yes.
You lost your battery pack.
Oh, that was years ago, or a couple years.
Yeah.
I lost my bag. We went back to Rancho. Rosie helped me, and it was still
I'm
there.
not letting something
And we
stay
found
there.
it.
Are you
Right?
kidding?
Oh my God! It was years ago. So I left my battery pack or some shit at the Foxtail thing. I came home. Rosie helped me.
And what did I
we
say?
went
Oh,
all
hell
the
no.
way back.
I'm not leaving
It's
that
never
thing
gonna
down
be
there.
So it was still there.
Like, I'm not leaving it. I said, I'm not
That
leaving
was
that
years
down
ago.
there.
Oh
Are
my
you
God, I
kidding me?
remember that. We loved
Why
that
would
golf.
you leave a
And the
great-
kid, he made me feel like, oh, you remember this guy? The kid at the work at the, he made me feel good
I said, no,
because he
we're not.
remembered
We're-
me.
I said, we're not leaving this thing down here. We're going to go pick it up. You know?
And we did, and we found it.
Ah. 4
That's
years.
why I like golf course. You people at golf course. Yeah.
4 years, Blackbird. You know. We've seen it all in 4 years. Birthday dinners, everything. Yeah, my birthday's coming up.
That's right.
Next Saturday.
We're gonna have a pre-birthday if I take off or
pre-birthday.
something.
And then when Bird
Yes.
gets back to town, we'll have a proper celebration.
We'll find out
Yeah.
because Robert's fucking with me.
No, you
You-
get your money. Why do
you-
you always say that?
No, because he spaced me off today. He said, "Yeah, we work." I know.
I got
I
a job.
knew
I
you
got
don't
work.
need me. But you say you put me to work, and don't get me all
Yeah,
excited.
thank you, Seal. I got work for you. What do you? The church wants to hire
And
you.
then, like, I call him early. Like, come on.
Yeah, they
how's
just
that?
keep the drive-through. Yeah, that's it.
But I love him. He's my friend.
I told you the church is going to pay you,
Yeah, but Robert, my friend. We
and
got
that's
stuff
not
here.
on the. That's not on the card. That's like tax-free
Yes,
shit.
yes. Robert liked that too.
Yeah.
So
So,
we need
wouldn't
that
you
work.
rather do that job?
Yes, but I need
Stand
Robert.
over there 5 hours
So,
and change out
Robert's
hardware?
supposed to have what is it, yard sale. So we gotta go over there.
I'll
and
put a
fucking-
couple things in there.
Yard
I got
sale,
some things I'd
whatever.
like to sell.
You can keep it. I don't want it. Just take it.
What?
Wherever I have.
I'm trying to get rid
I'm
of
trying
stuff
to
in
download.
life.
Me too.
You try to grab shit and
If
bring
I
it
can't sell it, you can have it.
out.
Right?
I'm trying to lighten up on stuff here.
Me too. And I'm sorry.
I think you've done
I
a pretty good
I
job.
have a really
starting to
nice
clean
gamer
up. I'm waiting
like
for the-
thing. Like I
I'm waiting
swear
for
to
the
God,
bathroom to be cleaned.
It's a badass.
When's the
gamer
bathroom cleaning coming?
thing. One of these days before I leave, yes. Because we're gonna take pictures. We're gonna go
Don't
YouTube
take.
thing.
Don't take.
We're gonna go
pictures.
YouTube
Just
and we're
clean
gonna show
it
you.
up.
Yeah. And
You
I have
have
to
to
vacuum. I don't want to kill all my spiders.
Don't. You don't have to take pictures.
No, I have to for Janet.
Oh man. Okay, that's all right. But don't put them out on public
No.
blast.
No, it's personal
Man,
stuff.
I have to be careful what he sells around
Like,
here.
can
I
we have
don't know.
another shot? Just a baby one.
Which would you prefer?
Rosie, of course.
Oh wow, excuse me.
My
Right? Oh,
favorite.
I should have known. Right?
We don't care, but we think it's good to cook with, and not make it good to cook
Oh
with.
man.
We want to cook with that.
Don't cook with that. Why do you cook with
No,
the top
because that
shelf?
the taste. After, don't burn it off. Just put
Why
it
don't I
on.
buy you a bottle of Breaking and Entering bourbon, and then you can do
That was
whatever
the
the hell
best.
you
That
want.
was my best one. That one,
Oh.
breaking it. I thought it was the shit.
That can't hold a candle to Maker's Mark.
No, I baked it different. That breaking and entering was the shit because it was oaky and Muskoka.
I'm not even sure if
That
Saint-
one's good, but it wasn't. I don't think it is oaky.
somebody
And
look
not
up and
10
see if-
years old or how
Is St. George
15 years-
Distillery.
That one. It was 10, 15 years
We
old.
bought that in
age.
2011.
Yes. I swear to God, it was the best steak ever.
That was 13 years later you poured that on that steak.
We might have put some mushroom on it. But the flavor, Fuck James
Yeah, it was
Daniels.
good. I'm not
It
complaining.
was super James.
It's pretty expensive sometimes
Yeah.
when you just pour it on top.
Well, we burned it off on those rounds. We burned it off. But still, it's really good. 'Cause you get
One day he's going to
flavor.
grab the cognac and just pour it above.
I poured some cognac on too. I like bourbon. That freaking
No, I sit there crying.
cognac. We didn't do the Hennessy or the Remy. We did some Courvoisier or some other kind.
I sit there crying because there's the VSOP being poured on the grill. It's
But that's the thing, because my favorite cook is Julie. She pour wine. I
yeah,
put
but
beer.
wine is not cognac.
Yeah. So we
It's not
want to
bourbon.
burn it off. It's more of a like a flashy.
It's
kind
not
of
bourbon,
thing.
no.
So cognac, you
I
like
can't
staff,
even
whatever.
remember, Seal.
So we want a better cook-off than Julia, and she put wine.
Oh, it's called St. George
so we put
Distillery.
bourbon.
Yeah,
or
St. George Spirits in
Scotch
Alameda,
or
California.
Courvoisier or something.
Bird really liked the breaking and entering bourbon that they had.
Oh my God!
But
Rosie said she didn't like.
they make a famous vodka, Kettle One.
It
You've heard
was-
of that.
Yes, it
Yeah.
was so oaky, muskoky.
Yeah, that's it. St. George and
loved
Allen.
it
We
on
went
the
to tour
steak.
the
It was
facility
like,
and we came out with a
uh-huh.
lot of stuff.
That's what you want, the oak barrels or whatever, however they.
Yeah, he
do.
wants to take pictures to show Jenna how he cleaned up inside.
I do, because the poor thing, I said, no, you cannot come inside, right?
Well, that time the roots were all.
Yes, but we said, no, you cannot.
Uh,
When I go see Miss Janet, let's just say she says, no, you cannot come inside.
Well, I
Then
wouldn't
what
want her
do we
in
do?
there.
I'm wrecked. I can't say
yeah.
anything.
Well, that was smart. She would have been.
She said, do I have to go find a bush? I said,
Yes.
yes. And she didn't say
Where did-
anything. She
which-
just found a bush or something.
Yeah, which bush did she peel?
I
out
don't
there?
know. But I'm just, ew, it's funny
Yeah,
as
there's
shit.
a bourbon called Breaking and
Are you
Entering
kidding me?
Bourbon. that Blackbird just absolutely loves that
I
shit.
said, yes, no, Miss Janet, you cannot come
They
inside.
also make Kettle One vodka.
You have to
which-
go find a bush or
know.
a tree or ditch or something.
Yeah, you know Kettle One vodka.
And she didn't give me a hard time.
Yeah, do they still have
Are
Breaking
you
and
kidding
Entering
me?
Bourbon Melody? I've never seen it on the shelves up here, ever in any retail store. Now we lost our distributor, Young Brothers, so I don't know what's going to be out there now. They quit the area here. They're tired of it. Young Brothers. They used to be the ones that sold everything. I am handsome. Yeah, I don't know which cookbook, Gordon Ramsay. You've written so many cookbooks. Which one would I read?
When I lived in Vegas, there were these rats, and I could have caught one or petted it. They lived right near your thing, Hell's
Yeah, they're
Kitchen,
in Chinatown.
near Caesar's Palace. But we never really paid attention and made friends with them rats. But I swear, Mama Rat, be my friend. Live right there.
Oh, come on.
Outside.
Oh, come on. Shit.
I'm a weirdo. Yeah, I know Mother Nature. It's right there in the heart of Las Vegas.
I am very
Rats.
handsome.
Caesar's Palace.
Oh, man.
I didn't get to pet him. I didn't get to get them. But still, whatever. If I could feed him,
I'm going to pet a street rat. Okay, yeah, all right.
I'm a weirdo. Yeah, I caught rats in Hollywood. Like, you would never believe it. You think he'd bite me. Like, yeah. Burbank, yeah. I like to guess. That's why I don't want to go to the East Coast because of all the snakes and the alligators.
You go
and
from
stuff.
Alvarado
What do you
Avenue.
do? Catch all this
How
and
do
go
you-
bite me and
How do
kill
you go
me.
from Alvarado Avenue to Burbank?
Because I love Burbank. I'm always from Burbank.
Burbank is dead now.
I love
There's
Burbank.
no production going on there.
There was a time in Burbank.
Yeah, it was Johnny Carson show and everything.
Yes, I'll tell you. There was a time when Christmas trees, we would go look at Burbank. It was old school Christmas trees on every street. Not every house on the street, but it was all Christmas tree lights. That shit. I'm telling you, there was a time Burbank had Christmas on every
Burbank
fucking
was known
day.
for television programs.
No, I'm
Not
telling you.
anymore.
Because we would go.
Johnny Carson
Now the money
show
moved in.
from Burbank,
Not so
California.
many Christmas
Johnny
lights.
Carson.
More screws.
Dun, 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 dun,
I know because I want
Johnny's
a
guess.
fire department t-shirt.
Here's Johnny.
Are you kidding me?
Let's
Yeah.
do it. Here's Johnny. Here's Johnny. Dun, 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 dun,
So
dun.
I'm not from Hollywood. I'm from LA. So Hollywood on the side, Burbank on the side, Burbank different. A whole
You know
different.
every girl's name on Figure Road, didn't
No. Fuck that. I'm from there. Burbank. On that
you? If
side.
you guys don't know what Figure Road, that's where all the prostitutes
No, I'm
hang out,
from there.
wearing a piece of yarn down there. There was this Latina chick that had a piece of
We
red
grew
yarn,
up in,
hot
like,
pink
yeah,
yarn.
You would never
I mean, there
believe.
was
We were
all out.
Burbank.
Everything was all
Where
out.
they give you a
I'm
hard
talking-
time.
Seal hater,
Like,
I'm
if you-
talking about
If
everything,
you park
man.
in the
She
thing
would
where you
turn
cross
around,
street,
it was
the
right
police
up
department
her-
get Rancho, it'd give you.
She would turn around, it was
park
right
in
up
the
her
right
high.
thing. And,
She would
like,
turn
Burbank,
around her
different.
front. It was just barely over, and it was just like, honey, how do you do that?
We never had a hard time.
Right.
One time, Ramon was giving me a blowjob. It was Christmas, and we were in front of Bob Hope's, and Bob Hope got a big old thing for
I
right.
don't want to hear about you.
And then the
sex
cop came.
life.
He said, "What are you doing? What are you doing?" He said, "Get the fuck out of here." And we left. Right? But like,
I don't want to hear about your
what?
who's doing the Dippin' Dots thing. I mean, I don't want
It was too little like whatever. Same thing.
check Willoughby. Oh, Willoughby's right down on 4th Street down there. Total Wine has breaking and entering. Let's pick up a bottle down there.
I swear it worked really good. I think Remy would work good too because I cook. It's okay.
Remy's like
It's,
twice as expensive. If you
I
like
like the
breaking
Okie
and
and the
entering, what was
Skokie
wrong
stuff.
with it?
Nothing. That was the best one.
So why talk about something twice as expensive for it?
It's cognac. That's what
I don't understand. you.
Scotch or whatever. We got
You're
different
always
kinds.
you're always
There's
up
Scotch
market.
on it.
Everything is always top.
No, because we
shelf.
want to have a cook-off and just experiment.
But if the breaking and entering was so good,
It was.
why wouldn't you want to have that?
Oh,
and
we
use
would
that
love
again?
it. I recommend it.
So they have that
Yeah.
at Total Wine and Beverage. So that's
I
it.
recommend that one. The other ones, not so much. If we go to Remy or Hennessy, let's find out.
I'm not putting cognac on it.
Oh,
Steak.
it works really good too. Yes, it does.
Yeah, wow, really?
Don't be surprised. Salmon, pick
Wow.
another fish. Do that. Experiment.
Call first
You never
for a
know.
bourbon. It's not even a top shelf bourbon. It's just a, craft.
But I've never been to Bourbon, Kentucky whiskey. I don't know. But Rosie hit me to that, and we put that. She gave me this thing, and
I
we
don't
put it-
do Tennessee
Oh
whiskey.
my God!
Jack
It
Daniels.
was like super dank.
I hate stuff
shit
that's
you
poured
not.
over maple charcoal. I hate that shit.
Oh, what happened to my
No
tongue?
offense
That's
to
okay.
anybody in Tennessee.
Oh, it's right here.
I can't stand Tennessee whiskeys.
Rosie, we worked in my boss had a RV park. This one guy, he had this whole wall with, I've had Heineken walls. I don't have any Heineken walls anymore. But he had
What
a
if
Jack
you
Daniels
could?
wall.
The whole wall would be
No,
behind
his
it.
whole wall was Jack Daniels. It was cool. It was all Jack, a couple Crown Royals, a couple whatever stuff. Right?
How can that
Make 'em-
shit be
But it
limited?
was all Jack Daniels, and I thought it was the coolest photograph I've ever seen.
Not
it
the
was-
coolest. Not the coolest taste ever.
I
Might
don't
be the
drink it,
coolest
but
one.
it was like the coolest
You know
shit
what?
ever.
They're in
Because it was
series.
all, because I'm Heineken's.
You know
So it
how
was the
much-
same thing.
do you
But it
know-
was all Jack
you know
Daniels.
how
And
much
I was
the-
like, this motherfucker.
Brown Foreman owns Jack Daniels. You know how much that's dipped the last year?
And I don't drink it.
18%.
But I thought it was cool.
Like by 1/5, that's dipped down now.
Because that was what they were.
Not a
All
lot of young people are
that
drinking
was-
alcohol anymore.
And hundreds of bottles.
All right.
You know what I mean? All on the wall. Yeah.
I can't believe it's limited. It wasn't that
Now they
good.
got this honey shit and all
It's
this
like
weird
saying,
shit.
oh,
That shit
come on,
garbage.
Please.
Garbage.
Cinnamon, Jack.
Yeah, like what?
Oh,
We go switch Jim Beam. Oh.
I will knock you out if you put a flavor into my bourbon. I'm just saying. I can't stand that.
We love that
No.
oaky biscotti on the steak stuff. Whatever oaky. Whoever got the most oaky biscotti steak on
But you
stuff.
can have too
Steak.
much oak. It's like a
No,
boom.
that's what we want.
You put that with rye too. That's good. Rye
Julie
is a
Charles,
very.
you're hard at with your white wine.
I've used
Yeah.
rye a lot in making bourbon. It's a very bam. It's a very powerful tail on stuff. When you use rye, if
Just
you've
me.
ever had rye whiskey, I like it because it's
I like rye stuff. It's
Good.
a little hardcore, but I like because you want the psychedelic rye, really. But whatever, the other kind, whatever. But you want the psychedelic rye stuff.
But I'm really surprised that Melody, that breaking and entering is so top shelf now that you have to call first to see if it's in stock. Like, what the hell?
And look, we have another round, but
Birds
BSOP.
like, oh, this is
We're like in the VIP section right now. We
Yeah, well, I don't know.
this.
Hey, JT.
Can
you imagine just like that?
VIP.
Imagine Bird gets breaking and entering. He's like, this stuff is amazing for cooking.
Oh my
I'm
God.
like, really?
Because
This is a
I
medium
drank a little
market?
bit, but I cooked with it more. And I drank some because I had
Oh
to.
shit! What happened?
But I
It's getting
cooked with it.
cold,
And
man.
it was
What the
like
hell happened?
super the
I
ball.
don't know.
Uh-huh. And that's what got me hit
This
to
damn
bourbon.
thing. This damn
Uh-huh,
thing
I
is.
shit you
Bird,
not,
did
that's
we
what I
drain
said.
this thing? How much power I got left on it? Oh, I'm at 100%. What's your power level? You're still
I'm at
good.
70.
Okay, you're still good. Where are you? I got a whiz.
So, uh-huh. So look, things have been flowing in the right direction. We were in the wrong direction for a minute. It was harsh. Worked a little bit, now we find whatever. I'm going to do my own work. I don't have that much money, but I want to do my work. And you think art is cheap? It's not fucking cheap. It costs a lot of money for art supply and shit to make it happen. I remember what it's like. But it's not cheap. And yeah, maybe I need to believe in myself for once. Let's find out. And I don't give a fuck. Not for sale. As long as I like it, that's all that matters. I'll give it away.
Man, all of a sudden that wind kicked up again. Shoot.
Yeah, I
I'm so
love
tired
that.
of the wind.
Oh, I love it.
Breaking and entering is a bright, spicy, not too sweet bourbon, warm breakfast notes of maple banana. I can't stand that when they put that maple banana, butter, cinnamon, and
It
cloves.
was oaky. So, Muskokie. And we put on, I thought it was worked like a charm. Yes.
They have a
Burned it out, too.
St. George
Yeah.
Distillery's most famous product is Kettle One vodka. That's their most famous.
Kettle One's good. I
That's a call
prefer
liquor.
Belvedere or
But
Grey
that's a call
Goose.
liquor. That's a.
Yeah. It's popular.
Hey Jennifer, how you doing?
Absolutely got a run of different kind of flavors. I don't like vodka.
I don't drink vodka because
So,
it's
Grey
no
Goose-
offense, it's a girl's drink.
Chopin or some artsy fartsy shit.
It's
Top
a
shelf.
neutral spirit. It doesn't have any. You mix it with other
So
shit.
we want Grey
you know?
Goose or better.
That's it. Jennifer, how you doing, babe? It's a neutral spirit. It doesn't have a lot of flavor. So you put
No, I
lemon in
OD'd
it.
off that when I was a kid. Left me in the field. Woke up in the hospital with a girlfriend.
Gordon, take it
OD'd
easy,
off
mate.
Ball of vodka. No, fuck that. Grey Goose. Chopin.
Gordon, don't get buzzed
Better.
out because you're fading from
Top
the
shelf.
culinary scene
Because
now.
we're gonna
okay?
fuck up and die.
You're
We
like
wanna do
an
Grey Goose,
Emerald Lagasse now.
Something, yeah. $5
You
bottle
know what
of
that
vodka.
is? Gordon Ramsay's become the new Emerald Lagasse. You're fading from the scene gradually. You don't have any Right. And you have any presents in the model?
I don't know. Think I don't think I can qualify for working for you unless you have a dog. I can walk your dog. But whatever. Don't be
Walking a
surprised when I
dog?
kick your
What
ass
the hell are you talking about?
with the cook-off. Gordon Ramsay. Yeah.
Yeah, for the first time, a church is directly hiring you to do work. So what about that?
Because we're 420 friendly and we
You're
got
not going to be
special
420.
ingredients.
You're not going to be 420 over
Yeah,
there.
we did.
You don't ever 420 on the job, do you?
I do not. I have.
I'll have to fire you on Monday if I see a
No.
420.
For the most part, you. So
All we need is a
I really get. You get to
$8,000
see me
thing.
after work, right? It's different, like clockwork.
Yeah.
But at work,
That's
you know,
all we need is an $8,000 stained
You never
glass.
get to see me.
That's all
The
we
last
need
time
is
you
a,
guys see me at the brick factory, right?
That's all we need is an $8,000
Oh,
stained glass window to be broken on the ground.
You should see my door. I have a door. Barely near a door. Uh-huh. Better whatever Beverly Hills thing door you got. Yeah. My door like a church door. Like we want stained glass to this. We've got outside door and we've got door. And we've got outside. We want stained
Well,
glass.
Monday we're working with irreplaceable stained glass. So
Like,
nice to be sober on the job.
Like, you think what?
Quoted $8,000 a panel to replace it.
For sale.
It's like what are you working with gold? So I'm like, okay.
We could have sold it to these cocksuckers. They got the best thing in Santa Monica. Like, super duper construction thing. He offered me like
Now, it's very
$200
expensive.
for my door.
Stained glass is a dying art,
I said,
especially
no, I'm gonna sell my
big,
door.
heavy stained glass.
Then this motherfucker, I had to move. So I had to buy a special U-Haul that bigger so I could carry my door. He said, I'll give you $600 for your. You should have offered me that the first time, cocksucker. Now, no, F you. It's not for sale. Got my U-Haul. It's not for sale.
Why would you sell your tools that cheap?
No, my door.
Oh, your door. I
My
don't know what
door.
your door was.
At first, he offered me $200-300 for my door.
What was your door of?
My door came from Mendeville Canyon.
From where?
Mendeville Canyon.
And what was it?
I have a better door than
Was it an
whatever
artistic-
door you think you have in Beverly Hills. So, whatever. I went through hell with this door. You think my surfboard, this door, right? So.
All right, thank you, Judy. Thank you,
Fucking
honey.
Skull.
Yeah, Simba is a rock star. Yes, he is.
So, he offered me $600 when we were moving from Topanga. I said, you should have offered me that in the first round because I had to pay for a U-Haul, a bigger to carry my door to Humboldt County. So guess what? It's not for sale. You take your $600 and you keep it. You say it's not for sale. Yeah. And I still have my door.
Birds laying down the law.
Yeah.
It's like that's it.
Yeah,
So what
yeah.
is special about the door?
Because my door is the old school door. And it got this thing around it, go like this, like an arch. I want to stained glass that part. And then the door, we just got to change the lock. The lock, like really good. And I'm not a finisher. We got to finish the doors. It's better than, I don't give a shit. I've been around. Whatever door you take, it's all glass in Beverly Hills. My door is better than your door. I have a chair from a mission. I effed it up. The leather all messed up. We get refurbished like.
It'd be worth a fortune.
Well,
So
no, it's from a mission. So a mission chair. I have a table. It looked like wood, but it's got claws and a thing. It's metal. So my bed.
Thank you,
I don't have
Judy.
a proper
Much
bed.
love to you, honey. Thank you for
I
everything.
got a nice
Tell Judy
table.
thank you for everything you've done for us, Judy.
Oh, thank you, Judy. Thank you. We're going to Costco. Yeah.
That's it.
Yes. Thank you so much. Yes. I have to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, I'm gonna get ready to call it. Been another great Friday night, Blackbird. You know, always entertainment tonight, Naomi and hey, the King. Oh man, the King Simp is here. How you doing, King Simp? Look at River Koala. It's like, what the fuck? He's got some super dank weed here. It's like 80% THC. It's like mainlining it with a what do you call that? What do you call that, Seal? You put the fluid right into you or something, mainline it. What the hell you call that? When they hook you right up directly to like your bloodstream, they don't even they bypass all your shit. I don't know. No, it's not heroin. The King Simp, it's not heroin. It's infusion or something, isn't it? Isn't that infusion or something? Or I don't know. I only worked in the medical field for 22 years. Yeah, well, I was outside in the sun today, cutting the back lawn and everything. So I got a lot of sun today. Yes, I've been to Kentucky and I love it. I love it. I love the state of Kentucky. Spent a lot of time in Frankfurt. Family is from Harlan County, Kentucky, and Asheville, North Carolina. So I'm a Dixie here in California. Oh, I wish I was in the land of cotton all the time. So we have to go down to see if we can pick up a fifth of breaking and entering. We have to see if we can find some breaking and entering. It's out there. Bird's like, no, you got to
I don't
age
know
it.
anything about birds.
Bird's like, no, you got to age it. Don't
I have a
fall
hard time
over.
with my friend with Scotch and Irish whiskey. It said like Irish Scotch, whatever it says.
I'm surprised you didn't bring out the scotch tonight.
Oh, I could. You want some?
No, I've done enough damage tonight.
Last weekend I was drunk. I don't remember. Okay.
We did a lot of damage
Shit.
then.
Scotch, whatever stuff.
When you sing Beach Boys going
Major
driving
Smart, I
there,
like that stuff.
I'm thinking them good vibrations. She's giving me Brian Wilson. What do you think about that?
Yeah, he died. And so
Hard to believe it.
we
He was
played
the
this.
whole. He was the whole machine inside. He was the whole engine inside of the Beach
I
Boys.
think so. One of the main.
Yeah, I don't know,
parts,
Buttercup baby.
components,
I'm not.
or-
He's crazy
And
about breaking and entering. I was
I
like,
like them because they're original. And there's the one Beatles song sound like the Beach Boys, but the Beach Boys are original. California.
Yeah, you call that the California.
We hear all those surfing spots on the thing. I'm picking it up.
That's it.
And we're like, it's home.
I'm thinking
to
them
me.
good
It's a little
vibrations.
south.
She's giving me excitations. Good, good, good. Good birds on this surfing like this.
I'm not a real surfer. I go out there and
Yeah,
I
Brian
see
Wilson
these
was
guys are
amazing.
going, who gave this guy a surfboard? But whatever. I
Brian
don't care.
Wilson, 13 hits. I mean, that's pretty damn good. You know, 13 songs to crack the top 10. Ooh, do you love me?
I think they're original.
Do you surfer girl, surfer girl?
We
You
like
like that?
Surfing USA because it goes all up and down the California coast.
Ooh, Merry Christmas,
Right?
do,
Surfing,
do,
yeah.
do,
And they got
do.
Christmas songs too.
Yeah, they did anybody can cut a Christmas song and
Beach
have it
Boys
go
did
up the
that, too.
chart to number one. Ooh.
Mariah Carey No idea. Shit.
Merry Christmas. I can do a lot of imitations.
Steve
Melody.
Martin. Whatever.
Anyway, Melody, when I put up my church work video today, you'll hear me playing the big organ at the church today. So that's pretty cool.
I'm bad. I like to roam around churches like up and down where the organs are. It might be locked off private. I like to sneak around.
Well, let's try to take it easy on Monday.
Like, I want to see what the organ look like.
It's a big one. It's a big one. And it's loud. When I put on
Right?
A Mighty Fortress is Our God, it's pretty loud in there, dude. It's pretty rocking.
So, I don't know, but I like to just look at it and see what the fuck it is.
You can play with all the stops and everything to get all the instruments that you want.
Right? Like Phantom of the Opera or something.
No. Dun, 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 dun.
That's right.
Dun, 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 dun.
Sing once again with me.
The Phantom of the Opera is here.
Is here. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Say you love me, it will be forever.
And church kind of like that because you get the organs. Like, and we like to roam around churches. I'm sorry. The place where you're not supposed to go. What kind of organs? Put your gear, play it. Do something.
That's it, right? That's exactly it. All right, Bird. Well, I think that's going to do it for me for tonight. I mean, we've had some good times. We didn't get shipwrecked, but we avoided the reef tonight. You had your super dank pot.
The reef. Where's the reef?
How was that pot?
It was super dank, yes. 4-star.
Bird should know what's super dank when it's a 4-star.
I like 4-star.
What's the
I
THC?
don't smoke
65%, Bird?
This was 34, so it's 4-star.
It's as high as it goes on that. You'll never buy a 15%, 18, 22.
I will. Sometimes.
Why?
No, Rosie.
Why?
Sometimes I'll smoke like a 15%. It'll work like a charm. But only that one strain. You know, the other one's not so much. It's weird.
That's it. Anyway, I need to thank my moderators.
Yes.
Ronnie and Shimei, thank you for everything you do. I appreciate you guys. Oh, Ronnie, I don't even know how to begin thanking you for everything that you've done for 2 years now for this channel and beyond. One of the greatest moderators that's ever been out there. Ronnie is just an amazing person. He's out there in Wisconsin, and he's still up tonight, 2-hour time zone difference, doing it up tonight. Amazing person. So, Ronnie, a big shout out and thank you to you.
Ronnie,
Yeah. Ronnie's amazing. It's like I knew that's exactly who I wanted to have to moderate my chat. 2 years later, still here. Ronnie, thank you. I'm so appreciative for you and everything you do. You're an amazing moderator. Thank you very much. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, Blackbird says hit that thumbs up.
Hit that thumbs up. It's free. I bring you good luck. Okay.
Yeah. All right, everybody.
And I forget what these other guys say, but they're so great.
It's getting windy now,
okay.
and I'm not happy about that. I'm not happy about the wind kicking up
just
again.
hit.
Are you tired of the wind this spring?
I love the wind.
Oh, come on, Blackbird. It's been terrible this spring.
I do. I have a hard
thing
if
apart.
I have to ride my bike against the wind, but I still love it.
Against the wind? What are we, what the hell, what's his name?
Bob
he?
Seger.
Yeah, Bob, what are we, Bob Seger now?
Yeah.
Against?
You bet your ass. I missed him. I'm
Those
sorry.
Hollywood nights.
Yes.
Bird had a few Hollywood
A couple. I don't talk about it much.
Those Hollywood nights.
Believe it or not.
That was Bob Seger's greatest tune, man. Hollywood nights down there.
I don't talk about it. I don't think it's
Everything
all
he touched turned to
kosher.
gold. Everything
Yeah.
that guy wrote was gold.
I didn't grow up with
Yeah.
it.
Good night, guys. Thank you. Pretty funny, man. That's pretty hot.